I stole someone else's reincarnation ticket. This video is purely for entertainment and does not infringe on copyrights or laws. The rights to the novel and image belong to the original author. We do not claim ownership. Don't like waiting and want to listen to this fanfic in full now? Subscribe to our Patreon, where you'll find the best fanfics. Chapter 101. This lighter is also for you. Yang Shanshan handed the phone to Bai Qing and said, "It's done." That guy must have shown his true colors. Bai Qing took the phone reluctantly. She was about to go to bed, but Yang Shanshan couldn't get over it and took the opportunity to take her phone away. She sent a message to Wu Xianqi, claiming that she wanted to see Li Yang's true face. "Shanshan, everything I did was voluntary. Anyway, whether he looks for me or not, I will go there later. I won't play tricks on him." "Why do you say it's voluntary? That guy is more likely to satisfy your demands when there are many people around. Doesn't he treat you as a stranger at other times? I won't talk about his hypocritical side. With such a cold temper and a face that is greedy for money, what do you like about him? Didn't I say it? It has nothing to do with him. It's my own choice. I will try my best to pursue the things I like. I know better than anyone that he has no feelings for me, but so what? How do I know I will fail if I don't try? Will I regret it when I think about this in the future? Yang Shanshan, then you can wait. You will definitely meet someone better in the future." "No, I won't meet anyone I like more than him." "Go to bed quickly." "No, I'll keep an eye on him. That guy might be waiting for you naked like a thief. If he dares to say that he won't let you go, I'll even think he still has a conscience and only cheats people of their money, not their bodies." Bai Qing, this is used to test cotters. How many cotters can withstand this test? "Go to bed quickly and don't worry about this. I'll give you a raise when I get back." "Be obedient," Bai Qing said, and she was ready to get up and change clothes. Yang Shanshan asked, "Why are you changing clothes? You made a decision for me, so I must go." "You're crazy," Bai Qing said generously. "It's not that I'm crazy, but it's not good to test human nature like this." As a result, when she picked up the clothes next to her, a message came from her mobile phone. It was sent by Li Yang. No sleeping business for the time being. After she saw it, she immediately handed the phone to Yang Shanshan. "Look for yourself, what they said." Yang Shanshan took a look and was a little surprised. She sent it to Wu Xianqi, which means that Li Yang could pretend not to know and wait for Bai Qing to go. Even if Bai Qing didn't go, there would be nothing embarrassing. She took a look at Bai Qing. With this face and this figure, it's hard to find another one in the world. Would a man not be moved? She is a woman with normal sexual orientation, and she loves him to death. She can feel good for a long time just by touching him. Maybe she is pretending, so Yang Shanshan replied, "I just want to go. I am so lonely and want you to hug me." Seeing the movement of Yang Shanshan's hands, he hurriedly asked, "What are you doing again? See if this guy is pretending." The next second, Bai Qing snatched the phone away, and even walked out without changing clothes. Li Yang was arguing with Wu Xianqi. At this time, Wu Xianqi gradually fell into disadvantage in the process of arguing, breaking the psychological defense line. "You can let me call you uncle, help me get Zioma's QQ or Wetchet, otherwise I will die in front of you." Coincidentally, there was a knock on the door. Li Yang replied, "Wait, I'll open the door." Li Yang opened the door and saw Bai Qing standing at the door in pajamas with a smile. Summer pajamas are all silk, and Bai Qing didn't wear underwear, and her figure outlined, "What are you doing here? Lonely?" "Li Yang, I thought it was sent by Yang Shanshan." Bai Qing stared. "How did you guess that? Who else would do such a boring thing? Besides, you don't usually say dirty words in that tone. You would probably say that people wish they had a man sleeping next to them, which is far from the feeling of wanting to be flirty but not being able to." Bai Qing, "Hey, then let me in." "Okay, I'm just about to have a video call with Wu Xianqi. Come on, let me talk to him." Li Yang made way and let Bai Qing in. In fact, when Wu Xianqi conveyed that sentence at the beginning, he knew it was definitely not sent by Bai Qing. Bai Qing would not say such things to her face, and she would not say that even if they were separated by a wall. She usually said something seductive when there was no possibility of meeting. From the 4 changes in her attitude towards herself and the 4 increases in her bets, it can be seen that she is also a cautious person. It's just that she is ready to go all in now, and she hasn't finished yet. The video was turned on. The camera was not very good to begin with, and the picture looked pale. As a result, when Wu Xianqi saw Li Yang and Bai Qing in the same frame in the middle of the night, and Bai Qing was still wearing pajamas, his face turned even paler. It was a kind of despair and resignation. The video lasted only 2 seconds, and Wu Xiangqi turned it off. Then, Wu Xiangqi sent a message, "Uncle, if I can't get Xiaomi's contact information, I will really die tomorrow to show you." Li Yang showed the chat history to Bai Qing and asked, "What should I do?" "Don't worry, I will arrange it for him." After that, Bai Qing sat directly on Li Yang's bed. Li Yang took off his t-shirt and lay on the bed, saying, "Come on, I won't resist if I take your 4 million. Bai Qing was stunned, pinched Li Yang's chest muscles, leaned on Li Yang's shoulder and asked, "Honestly, if I give you another 30 million, can I catch up with you?" Li Yang didn't say anything. Not to mention 30 million, even more than 1 million would break his heart. In his previous life, Zuning spent several thousand yuan on him, which was enough to make him feel that meeting Zuning was the most worthy woman in his life. "I really don't have much money. I only have an old house in Beijing, which is estimated to be worth 3 or 4 million now, and a house in Shanghai, which is a little more expensive, about 6 or 7 million. I have 2 houses in the county, and an undecorated one in Jiangbei. As for other financial management, almost all of them have been subsidized to the company over the years. I only have a villa and some gold jewelry left. Look, I don't even have a jewelry necklace. Aren't you going to study in Beijing?" The house there was bought early, and there was no purchase restriction at that time. It would be difficult to buy it again if you sell it now. How about I give you that house when you are eligible to buy a house in Beijing in the future? I'm ready to put the house in Shanghai on the market. Li Yang sighed and said, "Don't sell it. Forget it. I'll return all the money you gave me tomorrow. I don't want it anymore." Li Yang thought he could take the money with a clear conscience, even if he pretended to be confused for a few months and returned it to her when he made money. He picked up his clothes, pulled out a room card, and walked directly outside. Yang Shanshan, who was at the door, was surprised to see Li Yang coming out and putting on his clothes. He was so young, and it was done so quickly. When she walked into the room, she found Bai Qing sitting by the bed with tears in her eyes. "King, what's wrong?" Bai Qing seldom cried, and she always appeared optimistic and cheerful. In Yang Shanshan's opinion, she was just a carefree person. It must be something very big to make her cry. Li Yang searched for a long time before he found a convenience store near the hotel. Then, he squatted down by the road. As soon as he squatted down, another figure squatted beside him. "I knew you would look for a convenience store. I walked over with a map and saw you. Where else can I go? I left my bag at the hotel. I can't walk home." Bai Qing smiled, as if she was happy because she understood Li Yang very well. She said, "Are you short of money?" "Nonsense, who doesn't need money? If you don't have money, you're an idiot. You're going to get into Peking University. It's such a good step. You'll have a stage to perform in the future. Even if you're unlucky, you won't be short of money. How can it be the same? The dropout rate of Peking University is 4%. I just studied hard for a month and got a score with some luck. If I really compete with those geniuses from Peking University and Tsinghua University, how can I have any advantage? They may be admitted to Peking University in their first year of high school and then audited there for several years. They participate in various competitions one by one. I don't know what kind of freaks are in their brains. If I go in, won't I just be a delivery boy? I worked hard for half a year and was expelled. Who wants me?" Li Yang had already thought about it. If he wanted to survive in Peking University, he had to package himself. Of course, the most important thing is to have money. Even if he was not packaged well and was persuaded to drop out, he didn't care. Peking University recruits a lot of students every year, but in fact, most of those who get in are noobs, including Zhang Bangsha. The real main force is recommended students, special program students, various elite classes, and various excellent program classes. They are more adaptable to the environment than those who get in through the college entrance examination. After all, who would take the college entrance examination if they are truly strong? Not to mention that he is a fake champion. Then why don't you want to date me? Do you like Zhang Bangsha more? Is it true or false? It's a lie. Yeah, I like her more. Bai Qing smiled and said, "It's normal to like her. I've seen her and she's much prettier than me. Yes, she's beautiful, gentle, and a little punching bag. Who wouldn't like her? If I'm with other women, I have to worry about them cheating on me. But if I'm with her, she has to worry about whether I have someone else outside. How safer, haha, what's the truth?" The truth is, I don't like anyone, I just want to make some money, so you're willing to chat with me just for the money? Yeah, I used to think you were rich and could cheat some of your money. But it turns out you don't have any money either. My card transfer is restricted. I'm going back to the county tomorrow. I'll make an appointment at the bank and I'll probably be able to transfer all of it to you in the afternoon. Bai Qing was silent for a long time, and finally said, if I had placed the bet when we first met, would the result have been better? No. Bai Qing let out a long sigh and said, you don't have to pay back the money. I'll give it to you and Zhang Bangsha to go to Beijing University together. You can go to the station and go home by yourself tomorrow morning. I won't go with you, this lighter is also for you. Chapter 102 Your son got a good deal. Li Yang came back alone, and he did not go to the bank to pay back the money. Because this money was really important to him. When he got home, all kinds of gifts filled up his suitcase, and he was carrying a lot of them in his hands. He gave the gifts to his parents in Zuning, and as for his own gifts, he used the excuse that they were gifts from those people. When all the funds arrived, he opened an account immediately, and it belonged to him. He shamelessly filled in that he had many years of work experience and got a financing limit of 4 million. He also applied for a new phone card and changed his bank card number. On the third day after returning, Zhang Bangsha sent a photo of herself at Beijing University and told Li Yang that she was now a senior student, because she arrived at the university first and Li Yang was still a high school student. Not only that, she also met a few friends at Beijing University, who were seniors in the Department of Finance. They had a good chat and had dinner in the school cafeteria. The fourth day happened to be a new Monday, and on this day, it was the X-Rights Day for Shiningport. Every 10 shares were converted into 29 shares, with a share price of 1.5 yuan, which directly raised the stock price from more than 8 yuan to more than 2 yuan, and on the X-Rights Day, the stock price opened directly at the limit down. A large number of chips poured out. At this time, Li Yang took the lead in betting all the more than 1.8 million yuan in his father's account, and at the same time betting all the money in Zuning's account. When more big funds entered the market and opened the limit downboard, more than 8.4 million yuan in his account entered the market one after another. He has been waiting for today. Because there are really no monsters during this period, only in November and December did Ben monster stocks appear frequently. For his own funds, it must be to catch monster stocks, so as to maximize profits. For the big funds on Xiangnu's side, if they want to see cash, they have to wait for a few months. Xiangnu made 10 million in the short term, but it has nothing to do with him. It was Xiangnu's own good luck. From the limit down to the limit up, Li Yang's own account earned more than 10 points, and his father and Zuning's accounts both ate the 22 points of the ground and sky boards. More than 1.6 million yuan was earned in one day. Not only that, he also successfully landed on the Dragon and Tiger list, although his seat was very far back. However, it was the first time that the Dongfeng Securities Business Hall on Hankoong Road in Jiangcheng appeared on the Dragon and Tiger list, and the relevant software naturally marked this seat as number 1 on Hankoong Road. On that day, Shiningport had a transaction volume of 600 million, and he was on the Dragon and Tiger list with more than 8 million, which means that the funds that rushed in were not large, but a lot. It's not that he didn't want to bring Xiangnu's funds into the market, but the market value of Shiningport stock was not high. If too much funds entered the market, others would not be able to get chips, and no one would enter the market to play. Including his own money, he waited until others saw the seesaw before entering the market in several batches. Otherwise, during the opening period, he could have eaten up all the more than 40 million chips on the limit board. It's useless to eat it up. Seeing that you eat too much, others may not play with you. I'm so angry. I was cheated by a little girl. Li Yang suddenly received a WeChat message from Xiangnu. What's wrong? I'll tell you later. Can you help me operate the Green Water Group, so I can slap her in the face? Li Yang, I can't operate it. He didn't have the energy. The complicated rhythm of the Green Water Group was far beyond his ability. He only knew that the Green Water Group would rise all the way in the shock, and with the help of the bull market, the market value exceeded 8 billion. Then, around the end of December, it began to fall. At that time, the entire A-share market was in a hot stage, and it became a consensus that the bull market was coming. A dog wouldn't even look at a falling stock. The retail investors inside cleared their positions and ran away, spitting before leaving. Bah, I won't come here in this life, driven by interests, The banker successfully harvested a large number of chips. The distribution of Green Water Group stock chips is actually very abnormal. Many people have bought them for more than 10 years and have never moved them, because the dividends of Green Water Group have been very high in the past few years. Many people have turned their capital into a negative number by relying on dividends, and they don't want to sell at all. Another part of them was trapped in the previous years and they have been reluctant to sell. Another part is some local employees in Jiangcheng who were allocated a part of the stocks, but the stock price never rose. If they sold it, they might offend their leaders, so they never sold it. If these chips are not released, Baiqing will never be able to suppress the control. Baiqing has 21% in her own hands, plus the 20% in the hands of the county government, and the third largest shareholder is also hers. However, it was this shareholder who finally chose to sell all the stocks, which became the last straw that broke the camel's back. Otherwise, those small shareholders would not be able to seize power successfully without clearing the chips on the market together with external capital. And Baiqing wants to take back the initiative and grab at least 4% of the chips from the market. In theory, it only costs more than 300 million, but in fact, it may not be possible to get it done even if it is 500 million. She can't come up with that much money, and the county government can't come up with that much either. So the result is doomed. Anyway, the county government will soon be able to enjoy the land dividend, especially since the second half of 2015, the housing prices in the county have skyrocketed, and a piece of land can be auctioned for hundreds of millions or even billions. This is the largest source of local finance in the country, and it also solves many problems in one fell swoop. Green Water Group is destined to be just a small green leaf. Working hard for 20 years is not worth 2 plots of land. At this time, he had already opened the homepage of Green Water Group, and then saw an announcement. After the Board of Directors resolution, Baiqing will serve as the chairman of Green Water Group. People have changed, but the results should not change. Li Yang's reply made Xiangnu anxious. Hey, you are the boss, how can you be defeated by a little girl? I am not good at fine work, I am a bit rough. Xiangnu sighed. Alice, you said that the Green Water Group has such a big fluctuation, why can't I make money? During this period, I also used hundreds of thousands to try to learn her methods and follow up. At the beginning, I could still step on the rhythm, but suddenly one day, that rhythm didn't work. The money I made before was all lost within 2 days. The more operations I made, the more I lost, because you don't really understand it at all, you just think that selling low and selling high is the rhythm, and there are many financial games behind it. Xiangnu, then what? Don't play, you can't beat those old yin coins. The guy who led you to make money is definitely not a good person. Good people can't calculate those old yin coins. It is likely that he is more sinister than those old yin coins. Financial tycoons are very scary. Sometimes stock trading is actually a game of human nature, just like professional players can accurately calculate every detail of a game to the millimeter. He could feel it when he played with professionals a few days ago. It was outrageous. It's just that their gaming thinking is limited by the times, and their learning ability is not as good as that of me, a master who is proficient in all heroes. The main thing for those financial tycoons is fortune-telling. They count with their fingers and you will get what you want today. Li Yang continued, and her age and gender are probably all eyes to you. What little girl? Behind her, there might be a big man with bad taste, Xiangnu, but she is really a beautiful girl. Are you angry because of this? No. There is something else. She showed me a screenshot of her holdings today. She has been trading in Green Water Group. The principal of more than 800,000 has skyrocketed to 1.06 million in just 6 or 7 trading days. Then she asked me with a smile if I wanted to join her, then let her take you. I'm not jealous, no. I hate being cheated the most. At first, she said that she had been admitted to university but had no money to study, and that her parents didn't want her anymore. She looked so pitiful, so I sympathized with her. Especially after she reminded me and asked me to stop the loss of a large sum of money. I transferred more than 200,000 to her and asked her to make some money by following you to trade stocks and help me make money in Green Water Group. I transferred another 600,000 to her. In the end, she was lying to me. That bastard was actually admitted to Peking University. Can you believe it? Peking University, huh? Li Licken, are you lying to me too? If you are lying to me too, we'll never be done. Li Yang replied immediately, how could I lie to you? Although I'm not ranked 92, I'm definitely older than you. My son was admitted to Peking University this year. If you don't believe me, I swear on my son's academic performance that if I lied to you, I will make sure my son gets 60 points in every subject at Peking University. You also know the situation at Peking University. If he gets 60 points in every subject, it will be so embarrassing. If he could pass every subject, Li Yang would feel so happy. Xiong knew, Li Yang, what are you doing, Bah? You old man, you already have a child, what are you thinking about? No, I'm not thinking about anything. I saw you typing so many repeated words at once and thought your other hand was busy. What were you thinking about? Is it okay for me to be shocked? Did your son really get into Peking University? The admission result hasn't come out yet, right? The admissions office came to my house to lock the place. How could it be fake? Oh, that should be about the time. Wait for me, I'll go and ask about the situation. About 5 or 6 minutes passed. Xiang Yu sent another message. I have already asked clearly. She applied for the finance department, and the result has not come out yet, but the admissions office has locked the quota. What's your major? Marketing? Wait, I'll check again. A few minutes later, Xiang Yu came back. You two are in the same college. I will send her WeChat to you. You can send her to your son. Let your son have a good chat with her. Try to win her over. Just think of it as me sending a daughter-in-law to your family. While talking, Xiang Yu pushed a WeChat business card and attached a photo. In the photo, a young and beautiful girl took a photo at the west gate of Peking University. How is she? Pretty, right? I haven't seen such a pretty girl in Beijing. Your son is lucky. I write an average of 13,000 or 14,000 words a day. It's a bit tiring to write. I basically start writing as soon as I wake up, so sometimes the writing is more abstract. I can write it wrong even if I follow the outline, and there will be some bugs. Anyway, the protagonist is doing it for money from beginning to end. He also goes to college for money. He has never thought about falling in love. If I have caused trouble for everyone, I apologize to everyone. You can curse me as much as you want. Anyway, I will delete the comments. There are 2 more updates, one at 10 p.m. and one at 12 p.m. Chapter 103. Who do you think this represents? He didn't have any friends on the WeChat account that Xiang Yu shared with him. But the photo can prove that it is indeed Jiang Bangsha. Is this WeChat account most likely her Smurf account? Master Jiang also has a dark side. He knows to use a Smurf account when he goes out. It's very much his style. At the same time, Li Yang found out Jiang Bangsha's trading data. When Xiang Yu sent him the delivery note before, he felt that the person in charge of the operation was very strong. Now that he found out that it was Jiang Bangsha, he felt very strange. No matter how talented Jiang Bangsha is, it is impossible for her to transform to this point in such a short time, unless she has been exposed to it for a long time and has a relatively mature concept foundation, understanding of funds, and exploration of trading models. No trading model is invincible. Only those who can make money when the market is bad are really strong. In the current environment, it cannot be proved how strong Jiang Bangsha's trading model is, but the one that can make money is the right model. I dare not imagine how good a right model will be in 3 months. Xiang Yu, her trading ability is much better than mine. You don't have to go against money, Xiang Yu replied. She only studies Green Water Group, and she also said that the funds cannot be too large. She doesn't have the energy to study other stocks. Li Yang, then go ask her how SYNOPSIS is. Why do you ask this? She is young and may be a novice. She doesn't dare to take risks on other stocks. But her trading model is very strong. You can ask more about other stocks. She will analyze them for you, so you will have a place to put the funds. Right, hey, what a good idea. I will squeeze that little girl dry and let her cheat me. Jiang Bangsha looked at her empty WeChat friends. At present, there are only her parents and Xiang Yu. She just registered the account. Because she was very grateful for Xiang Yu's help, she decided not to lie to her and confessed her identity. In the end, Xiang Yu was still angry. She waited for a while, and finally sent another message. Sister, are you still unhappy? Xiang Yu immediately said, how can I be happy? I rewarded that bastard author with hundreds of thousands of dollars, but after giving me the code of Shining Port, he said he would not take me with him in the future. Is it the author named Leohi? That guy has no professionalism. At the beginning, he recommended a lot of stocks in the group, but later he became more and more perfunctory. However, that guy's trading model is very stable. And those who really follow him can make a lot of money. Didn't sister take me to other stock recommendation groups for a few rounds? Those people don't have a stable trading model at all. They are just talking nonsense. Leo Hai is relatively reliable, Xiang Yu, Alice, but that guy ignored me. That's right, you can tell from his name that he is not a good person. I won't be able to make money in the future. It's really pitiful, Jiang Bangsha. Then can I take care of you in the future? Although I am also a novice and haven't really gotten started, I can give you some advice. Xiang Yu, you said this on your own initiative, not me. Please help me look at Shining Port. I plan to buy some tomorrow. Jiang Bangsha's face lit up. Okay. She was actually in the exploratory stage and had no energy to care about extra stocks. She had been analyzing Lushu Group. She had also stepped on empty in Lushu Group, but she stopped the loss in time and did not lose much money. In Dao Ying's words, if you are determined to have your own trading model, you must execute it with a firm attitude, without any distractions, and don't have a fluke mentality. You must have the courage to admit your misjudgment and stop the loss in time, otherwise you will fall into other people's traps and be completely confused about your own trading model. About half an hour later, Jiang Bangsha said, this stock is very good, but tomorrow will be a big test for funds. Today's consensus may evolve into tomorrow's disagreement. If it opens higher tomorrow, you can enter directly. Shining Port's circulation value is much higher than Lushu Group. There is no problem with 20 million funds entering the market. If it opens lower, you have to look at the trend. I will also keep an eye on it at that time. Tell your sister when you can enter the market. At the same time, Xiang Yu forwarded what Jiang Bangsha said to Li Yang. She certainly didn't send all the information, lest Li Yang see that she was secretly hanging out in other groups. She just felt that other groups were too rubbish and she didn't feel comfortable with Li Yang, so she gradually invested in Li Yang. Otherwise, she wouldn't have created a separate group to introduce people around her to Li Yang. After seeing this, Li Yang had only one idea. Buy from her. Buy with her. There were still 3 months left, and his half-baked skills could only be said to be not cheating people, which was a sheer waste of such a good opportunity in the bull market. A real big shot could make from 50,000 to 1 billion in a bull market. However, Jiang Bangsha's energy was limited, and his own trading model was not perfect. There was only one main trunk, and he couldn't expand too much. Let's wait and see. Trade with her. I will help you choose stocks and let her guide you in trading. Don't worry, I don't want money. All the profits are yours. Hey, you are so kind. Who do you think I am, you black-hearted ghost? I absolutely did not wrong you. You were so nice to the group members before, but now you are so perfunctory. You can look at other author alliance groups, recommending dozens of stocks every day. You are actually hanging out in other groups, treating me as a backup. No. You still say no. Now you have become a regular employee. You are the most reliable, and others are not reliable. Fuck me. Xiang Yu directly transfer 10,000 yuan. Before Li Yang sent out his words, he deleted them immediately and rewrote them. Thank you for the recognition of the rich woman. I always feel that I was born for rich women. My life mission is to escort rich women. Ha. Say more nice things in the future. Even if you don't make money for us, we will spend money to support you, okay? Jiang Bangsha was getting busier and busier. On the one hand, he had to take review notes, and on the other hand, he had to study stocks. After starting to do things that belonged only to her, everything around her seemed to have changed. She had never taken the initiative to do anything for herself before, including studying. She didn't think studying well was very useful. But now that she has a sum of money that really belongs to her, her mind will not stay on those trivial things. She can even understand some of her parents' behaviors and will not magnify some of their unintentional mistakes. Of course, we have to thank Master Li. July 19th, Saturday. Li Yang received a visiting Wu Xianqi at the community basketball court, and the two played basketball for an hour. Today, Jiang Bangsha happened to come back and prepared a gift for both of them. It was 2 wooden keychains with check-ins at Beijing attractions, plus 2 extra dolls. After playing basketball, Wu Xianqi was very happy to hold his own gift, but when he saw the gift in Li Yang's hand, he was immediately unhappy. Student Jiang, why is my doll so small? His is only the size of a palm, but Li Yang's? It's bigger than his head. This is so fucking unfair. We are all classmates, and you two act like a couple. In this case, why bother to bring it to yourself? In fact, Jiang Bangsha had never thought of giving the doll to Wu Xianqi. The big one and the small one were originally Li Yang's. But since they happened to meet and the atmosphere had reached this point, they could only split them up and give them to the two of them. Li Yang said, "Maybe the big one is sold out. You can be happy if you have it." Wu Xianqi glanced at Li Yang and said, "Don't force me to use a big move, Li Yang, come on, I'll treat you to dinner." The admission results can be checked today. Li Yang and Jiang Bangsha have both been confirmed to be admitted, and the school's honor roll has been posted. After dinner, Li Yang spent more than 300 yuan to buy a basketball for Wu Xianqi and exchanged the doll back. One big and one small, the big one must be the backer. But who is the backer of whom is not certain. Jiang Bangsha said, "Master Li, I made a new WeChat account. Let's add each other as friends." What a coincidence. I also made a new one. I don't want to go to college under my dad's name. Hey, me too. A senior student added me on WeChat and asked me why my name was Ding. The two sat down by the flower bed in the community. Jiang Bangsha said, "My dad told me yesterday that the bonus from Tsinghua University and Peking University for Shu Group probably won't be paid this year. The 80,000 yuan from the school and the county government shouldn't be less, right?" "Well, that shouldn't be. It's a pity for Shu Group." Li Yang asked, "What happened to Shu Group?" "Well, it's like a family with a reconstituted child. The parents obviously treat the child very well, but the child is always dissatisfied. He makes trouble at home and makes the whole family unstable. Even so, even if the whole family is getting worse and worse, the whole family still gives them the greatest love. Even so, he is still not satisfied, just because his parents have another child. Obviously, this child is only given the most basic protection, and all the preferential treatment is given to himself, but he is still indignant. He cannot eat those cheap candies and wear cheap clothes, but he can't give them to others. Even after growing up, he began to join forces with outsiders to attack the family." Jiang Bangsha was most deeply touched when she said this. She felt like a microcosm of her own life, but she couldn't be so exaggerated. But it was also a very scary thing. If she continued to be sensitive, she would either destroy herself or destroy the whole family. She checked all the data of the Green Water Group. The Bai family did not let down those small shareholders. The burden added to the entire group by accepting disabled people was also quite limited. The real burden was those small shareholders who forced trouble after the old man's death and brought the company down. The Bai family used their own interests to make up for those burdens, which had nothing to do with small shareholders. It was just reflected in the annual report that the company's profit margin declined, it was no longer popular in the capital market, and major financial institutions could not give higher ratings. But the Bai family has been using its own deserved profits to make up for the related losses. Moreover, the Bai family is even willing to acquire the stocks held by those small shareholders at a valuation of 15 billion. She looked at the two dolls in Li Yang's hand, one large and one small. She picked up the large doll and said, "Master Li, who do you think this represents?" Chapter 104, A House and a Car. Li Yang smiled and said, "Of course it represents you. Haven't you noticed that you are extraordinarily powerful now?" Jiang Bangsha asked in confusion. "I am powerful? How did you see that?" "Because in the past, you would definitely hold the small one close to the big one and say, 'Master Li, you are my backer, you must protect me.'" Well, Jiang Bangsha, it seems to be right. Li Yang put away the small one and said, "If I can't afford to eat in the future, I will definitely go to your house to ask for a bite to eat. Don't pretend not to know me then." Ha ha ha. "By the way, come with me to school, I want to take a photo in front of the honor roll." "Let's go." The two took a taxi. Although there was a little traffic jam during the day, they still arrived at the school in less than 10 minutes. As soon as he got off the car, Jiang Bangsha saw the banner hanging above the school gate. "Warmly congratulate our 2014 students Li Yang and Jiang Bangsha for being admitted to Peking University." "Jiang Bangsha, didn't you apply to Tsinghua University?" "Li Yang, maybe I accidentally filled in the wrong number at that time." "Haha, I guess you know there are many beautiful girls in Peking University, right? Especially the seniors in our finance department." "You guess it right. I started preparing love letters after filing in the application. I have prepared 99 of them so far. You have to work hard when you get to Peking University." Jiang Bangsha heard this, although she was still a little reluctant in her heart, but she still smiled and agreed. She now feels that her life is very fulfilling, not as empty as before. They both took photos in front of the honor roll. These were just posted today and are very popular. So much so that they were watched by many students. After the two left the school, Zhang Bangsha secretly bought a small cake. After seeing this, Li Yang said, "Master Zhang, you are too stingy, aren't you? Can't you buy one more? This is so big, it's not enough for me to eat in one bite." As a result, Zhang Bangsha hid it behind her back and said, "What small cakes are adults eating? This is for my brother. My mother doesn't let him eat it, but he told me quietly. I will secretly bring it back for him later." It's hard to hide if it's too big. At this time, a Ferrari stopped beside the two of them. Soon, a young man got out of the driver's seat and said to Zhang Bangsha, "Beauty, can I meet you?" Li Yang took a look and said, "Get lost. If you want to show off, go somewhere else, this is on Hankoong Road." After saying that, he took Zhang Bangsha away. The young man looked at the Ferrari he had just bought. For the first time, he felt that the car he bought for more than 2 million yuan was useless. 20th, Sunday. Wu Xiangqi said he would not come to play basketball. Li Yang guessed that he probably had other basketball friends. After having lunch at home, Zhu Ning said that there was something going on at school and he had to go there. In fact, she used to be a rent collector. Because according to the agreement, Li Yang had to give her 5,000 yuan every month. However, Li Yang didn't give it last month, and the date has come this month. Even though Wu Xiangqi didn't come today, Li Yang still found an excuse. "A friend asked me to play basketball." Then, he was ready to leave. Wang Qiping shouted, "You didn't bring your basketball." "It's okay, I brought one." When Li Yang came to Zhu Ning's apartment, he found Zhu Ning was about to drink. After he came in, he said, "Can't you drink less? You smell like alcohol. Are you going to go home tonight?" "Yeah, I won't go back. I'll say I'm busy at school." "Busy, yes. This excuse can only be used once, but I want to drink. I'm addicted to alcohol." Looking at Zhu Ning's pitiful expression, Li Yang said helplessly, "Then do you want other addictions?" Zhu Ning immediately said, "Yes, yes, yes, yes." Li Yang hugged her directly and took her to the bedroom. The second time they went out to fight, they returned victoriously. The enemy was defeated, surrendered, and to show their sincerity, they knelt on the ground and licked their swords. Unfortunately, this time there was no blood splattering 5 steps away like the last time. Some things can't be hidden after all. When Zhang Yaoding ran into Zhu Ning in Qingshu Bay community, the parents of both parties met. Zhang Yaoding and Dao Ying were Zhu Ning's previous parents, and Li Liqin and Wang Qiping were the next parents. They were very harmonious with each other. During the meal, Li Yang also saw the little boy sitting next to Zhang Bangsha. Li Liqin always thought it was too coincidental. Wang Qiping even named her grandson the first time she saw Zhang Bangsha. But soon, she also named her granddaughter. After all, you can't favor boys over girls. 2 Beijing University students, the same community, and even because of Zhu Ning's relationship, they are considered the same family. Zhang Yaoding solemnly invited Li Yang's family to attend Zhang Bangsha's graduation banquet, which was scheduled for August 16th. Li Yang's graduation banquet was strongly requested to be held on August 18th. After all, this day is good. 818, let's post it. If there are other major events on this day, he will not remember them with his weak knowledge points in liberal arts. Anyway, it will not rise to other heights, only targeting him personally. Li Yang only found out on this day that Dao Ying was actually the manager of Zhangguan Securities. And Zhu Ning's previous relationship was Dao Ying. Fortunately, he found Dongfang Securities for his second account, otherwise, after opening financing, Dao Ying could directly investigate him. He ate 6 boards on Shining Port and finally withdrew from the board. Although there was a high opening on the second day, he did not regret it, because Zhang Bangsha did not step on the rhythm correctly. Xiangyu invested 20 million, and after 5 boards, it opened high on the 6th day and did not run away. According to Zhang Bangsha's instructions, she should run away on the board today, but after opening 7 points higher, there was no money to pull the board. By the time Zhang Bangsha reacted, the stock price had already fallen underwater. Xiangyu ran away at the first time, but it was thanks to the 5 points to enter. But this operation still made Xiangyu earn 47 points. After all, she didn't get full on the first day. A few days ago, Zhang Bangsha took Xiangyu to enter Nizhek Cobalt Industry again. This stock was also picked by Li Yang. Li Yang followed up. It has been 3 trading days since today, and she has only earned 8 points. Jiang Bangshi couldn't analyze it, and her thinking has not yet expanded. After all, she has to participate in the market game of Green Water Group every day. Xiang knew would trip Jiang Bangshi's delivery records to Li Yang from time to time. After Li Yang read it, there was only one word. Master Jiang is amazing. It's really amazing. There may be guidance from Dao Ying, but her entire trading model is absolutely correct. She really played a small amount of funds. In the stock market, having a game mindset is already a very strong person. Many stock traders don't even know what a game is. The stock market is a casino. Buying in by luck and feeling, the profit and loss naturally depends on luck. What kind of board will not open, what kind of board is a trap, these are all traces to follow, but even the top masters are not so detailed. Human nature is full of strange things, and the market will naturally show strange postures. If you can enter the market accurately and escape the top, even if the process is not satisfactory, it is awesome. Gambling does not represent the whole process. If you can win a part, it is also a success. Li Yang has not yet gone to college, but he has already been beaten by geniuses. Damn. Wu Daoyao, if you don't come to play basketball, your brother will go to college. By then, when I lead the Beijing University team to beat this Hangzhou team led by you, you will most likely be a substitute, watching the water dispenser, and you will not have the opportunity to compete with me. Li Yang thinks playing basketball is good, and he doesn't want to do other exercises and fitness. As a result, Wu Xiangqi, for some reason, has not been in good shape recently and won't come no matter how he is called. It's really not possible. You can go find Wang Manqi to play bullfighting. She also knows a little bit of basketball. She's not good at it, then I really can't go. The Yuanying elder forced me to go to the secret realm for trial. When did your family have a Yuanying elder? Your parents are in the foundation building stage, and your grandparents are in the golden core stage. My aunt, she controls everything in the world, but can she control your shit and farts? She is at most an in-law. I don't allow you to say that about her. This is her test for me. As long as I can pass the trial, I will see Xiaomi soon. You fucking people have put a hook without even a little bait, and you can still rush to bite it. No, 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 this time is different. I talked to Xiaomi on the phone. She is now trapped in the hands of the Yuanying elder, which is the last level of the trial. As long as I can pass it, I can take her away. Then where are you taking the trial? CBA training camp. The Yuanying elder spent 300,000 spirit stones to open this trial for me. I can't let her down, nor can I let Xiaomi down. So I can only apologize to fellow Taoist Li. Then, Wu Xiangqi stopped talking. Li Yang didn't know what Bai Qing was doing. Spending 300,000 yuan to get Wu Xiangqi into the training camp? Wu Xiangqi's height meant that he couldn't enter a very competitive environment. The school team was probably the limit. Even Li Yang himself, who had honed his skills for so many years, could break through the school team. It was a blessing to be a substitute for Cuba. He had been practicing ball control for many years. Li Yang had talents in many aspects, but they were not high. His talent in playing games could only be used as a contemporary player, but not as a professional. His talent in basketball could only be used for fun in school, but not in regular competitions. His talent in writing novels was only 3,000 to 5,000 yuan a month, which was barely enough to pay for electricity, internet and takeout, and didn't bring any surprises. After rebirth, there were some other advantages, such as advanced thinking in playing games and advanced subject concepts in writing novels. But basketball was not good. Basketball had been developed for too long, the system was too mature, and there was basically nothing new. Not long after chatting with Wu Xiangqi, he suddenly received a text message on his phone. At 16:29 on July 24th, Bai Qing deposited RMB 6,000,000, 6 million, into your savings card with the last number 2687, and the available balance is RMB 6,002,98. China Construction Bank. Li Yang opened QQ and found the message from Bai Qing. I don't have anything good to give you. Take the last 6 million and treat it as a house and a car. Chapter 105 I don't know. I took 4 million from you and was scolded like a dog. You gave me 6 million again. Do you still want to treat me as a human being? Li Yang replied. Bai Qing asked, who scolded you? Yang Shanshan. Then I will fire her after a while. Li Yang, after all, she is doing it for your own good. I feel more at ease with you around. It doesn't matter how high Yang Shanshan's martial arts value is. As long as there is someone around, If someone wants to deal with the Bai Qing, they have to think twice. No one wants to take care of the things in Bai Qing's family. There must be someone who cares, and they are still investigating it. It's nothing more than not finding any evidence. As long as there is a little bit, even if it is not sufficient, someone may want to kill. Bai Qing didn't reply. Li Yang continued, I will call the bank to make an appointment and transfer all the more than 10 million back next Tuesday. If you want to play games in the future, feel free to contact me. By the way, I suddenly got an inspiration recently and I am going to write a song. I will give it to you before school starts. The next second, Bai Qing replied, no. I have no use for the money. Use it to buy game skins, musical instruments, and jewelry you like, then it's better to give it to you. Take it with peace of mind. Spend it as much as you want when you go to Beijing University. Do you really think that my title of the richest man in Jiangcheng is for nothing? What's this little money, really? I will go to the bank next Tuesday to return all the money. I won't pay interest for the time being. I will give it to you when I have money in the future. The reason for Tuesday is that he has to clear out millions of yuan on Monday, otherwise he can't take out so much money. If you dare to take it back, I will kill Wu Shianqi immediately. What does it have to do with me? Oh, then I will use Xiaomi to keep him hanging for life. If you accept it, I will introduce him to a girlfriend. Li Yang was really hesitant when he heard this. The main thing is that Wu Shianqi, that bastard, really doesn't know how to fall in love. In fact, he is quite honest and never fools around, but he is a little ugly. So Li Yang said, introduce him a reliable one who can get married in a few years. Of course, she should be a little better looking. Don't look at that bastard's ugly appearance, he actually has beautiful ideas. His family is not short of money, so theoretically, you can still find someone. Well, okay, then it's settled. I'll use the money for another month and return it to you before school starts in September. A shares had no market in September, and even retreated a little. It is mainly to pave the way for October and prepare for the outbreak in November and December. The relay of funds is not instantaneous, especially in the beginning. Everyone is slow to warm up. Just like falling in love, you are shy at the beginning, but you feel satisfied with kisses and hugs. The first time you check in, you can be excited for a long time. After it's over, you keep thinking about what you did wrong the first time and strive to perform better the second time. After preparing for a while, they came for the second time. They were already completely familiar with each other. They might not be able to resist going again the next day, or even going several times a day. Until all the novelty was exhausted and the passion quickly faded. They would either break up or stay calm for a while to find their state. For A shares, May and June were for kissing and hugging, July and August were for the first time to check into a hotel, and October was for the second time. Bai Qing said, no, I don't want it, then kill Wu Shianqi. Bai Qing was silent for a long time and said, then when you start school, I will give you a small gift. Are you sure it's a small gift? You'll know when the time comes. If it's expensive, you don't have to. Thank you, thank you. The relationship was a little colder than before, but Li Yang felt it was more real. The previous Bai Qing didn't seem like a real person at all. The next day, Saturday, Zhang Bangsha brought a booklet, and then the two of them took a tablet and started to practice questions. They practiced until the afternoon and went to take the exam subject 1. On Sunday, start driving practice. The two practiced driving at the same time. They got up at 7:30 in the morning, had something to eat, and then took Dao Ying's car to go there. At 9 o'clock, they took a taxi back. They went there at 3:30 in the afternoon and came back at 6 o'clock. It was really not difficult for Li Yang, but for Zhang Bangsha, it was a little unfamiliar. Li Yang even gave his chance to queue up to Zhang Bangsha so that she could practice 2 more laps. No one had any objections. Even if they had any objections, they would pay thousands of yuan to have someone help you queue up. Of course, there was another reason. Li Yang really didn't like to drive this kind of discarded car. It was fine that someone else drove it every day, but the main reason was that there was no passion at all. The accelerator was pressed to the ground, and there was someone watching the brakes next to him. As long as the speed increased a little, the brakes next to him would fall immediately. Training car, no violent driving is allowed, otherwise you will be fined. The power itself was not good, and the accelerator could not be pressed too deeply. Sometimes, when you finally got the feeling, the time was up. There was a time limit and a speed limit. Who would be willing to drive this broken car? In normal times, He would not even bother to look at this broken car. But now, in order to get a license, he can only try it occasionally. After all, it was this broken car that was used during the test. If you don't adapt to it, you won't be able to drive it, and the money you paid will be in vain. On Saturday and Sunday, both of them attended the test perfectly, and on Sunday they successfully passed the second part of the test. Li Yang passed it in one try, but Zhang Bangsha had to try twice to pass it. He didn't use the turn signal when starting, so he was deducted 10 points, but there were no accidents later. I feel that with my driving skills, I will definitely be a road killer in the future, Zhang Bangsha said. Li Yang said, "It's okay. Just ask me to be your driver in the future and pay me." Hey, I forgot that Master Li is a money grubber. Can he do anything with money? Of course, as long as it doesn't break the law or regulations. We are 3 good citizens and don't do that kind of thing. It was his father who recommended the stocks, and it had nothing to do with him. Then I'll make more money, and try to afford to hire Master Li. Yes. Why do you believe it so much? If I don't believe you, who else can I believe? My goodness. The market index has risen by 7 points in the past half month, and the green water group that she personally manages has doubled. Even if she spent a little effort to recommend stocks to Xiangyu, she still made more than 60 points in total. And Li Yang himself, while following along and finding stocks on his own, only made 90 points, not as much as Xiangyu. After all, his principal was half that of Xiangyu. Although the market index has not risen yet, the amount of funds during this period is really not small. The ceiling of finance is too high, and Zhang Bangsha entered the industry at the right time. Then I will definitely not let you down. Zhang Bangsha silently calculated how much money she would have to afford to hire Li Yang. Anyway, the money she has now is definitely not enough. She must buy a house in Beijing, right? With Master Li's money grubber look, how can he work as a driver for her without some security? She decided to continue sucking blood from Green Water Group, because this stock was the only one she didn't worry about stepping on. After more than a month of research, she had stripped Green Water Group inside and out, and with Dao Ying's help, she had fought with the funds inside for no less than 100 times, and had thoroughly understood the other party's tricks. It might not work on other stocks, after all, other stocks don't need this kind of method, and there is no need to be so impatient to shake the warehouse. When they arrived at the community, the two went home, and Li Yang flirted with a rich woman as usual. My son is going to hold a graduation banquet soon. Do you sisters have time to come and have a drink? These people definitely don't drink, and they won't come here from a long distance. During this period, Li Yang also helped them earn more than 20 points. Although it didn't reach the point of dividends, there must be a little red envelope for the graduation banquet, right? Rely on this for daily expenses. Song Yu spoke first. Hey, how old is your son? Li Yang replied cheekily, 18. Oh, you got a child in your old age, ahem. Luck, so I have no money. Don't you know that raising a child at an old age depends on money? No one would care about an old man like me without money. Send your son's WeChat account and we will transfer money to him. Okay, I thank you sisters on his behalf. Li Yang sent his WeChat account as soon as possible. Soon, his small account had several friends. The red envelope was 10,000 yuan, not more or less, just the right amount of thought. Li Yang hurriedly expressed his gratitude and acted shyly. When someone teased him, he didn't say anything, and when someone questioned him, he said his father didn't let him say it. When Li Yang switched back to his previous WeChat account, he found that Xiangyu had sent several messages. Did your son really hook up with Zhang Bangsha? Li Yang, I don't know. Xiangyu, your son posted a photo of himself under the honor roll on his moments, and Zhang Bangsha also posted it on her moments, didn't you know? Li Yang, oh no, I forgot to block it. After all, no one had added that small account, and before that, Zhang Bangsha was the only friend. But today, so many people suddenly added him, and I forgot to block them. As expected, money can make people lose their minds, and they can make such low-level mistakes. He will set up some discussion groups later, and show different moments to different people. Xiangyu couldn't wait any longer, and continued to ask, you and Zhang Bangsha are in the same city, why didn't you tell me? Before he could come up with a response strategy, Li Yang's reply was only one sentence, I don't know. The next second, Xiangyu threw two photos over, one from Zhang Bangsha's moments, and the other from Li Yang's moments. You still dare to say you didn't know? He couldn't hide it anymore. Li Yang said quickly, That brat even blocked his father. I'll go find him later, he added. Really? He's already this old, and it's okay to fall in love. His family won't say anything about him. What's there to hide? Xiong knew. Okay, it's okay if you don't know, but you have to ask me something later. Li Yang, no problem. What do you want to ask? Xiong knew. Ask your son if the ginger pinelia is moisturizing. Chapter 106. Please help us take care of Yang Gang. Li Yang couldn't answer. How could he know if Zhang Bangsha was good or not, but he thought she must be good. In the end, he replied to Xiangyu, my son and her are just in a normal relationship. Of course, it is not ruled out that the boy is hiding a relationship. I will tell you as soon as there is any new situation. In this way, Xiangyu gave up. Unknowingly, it was August 3rd. Early in the morning of that day, Li Yang received a call saying that his notice had arrived. When he and his family came down from upstairs, Zhang Bangsha's family of 4 had already arrived at the gate of the community. Then, Wang Qiping and Dao Ying had already prepared their mobile phones and recorded the whole process of receiving the notice. After returning home, Li Liqin hurriedly wiped the table in the living room, even though it was very clean. This kind of honor was also memorized by his own real ability, and Li Yang took it openly. Zuning and Wang Qiping recorded all the processes, and even filmed them with 2 cameras. As for the notice itself, it is also a very beautiful work of art. Undergraduates have a hard badge of the university hall, and there is also a map inside. After the unboxing was over, Li Yang didn't care. After all, his parents and Zuning had to appreciate it. Zhang Bangsha had already sent a picture and asked, how is it? Is he handsome? The picture was a picture of her holding the admission letter in the living room. Li Yang only posted a badge. This badge was given by Guangzhou School of Management as an extra, and Zhang Bangsha's finance department was not Guangzhou School of Management, so they were in the same department. Angry, lend me the badge. Obviously everything else was similar, but even an extra plastic button could make it look different at this time. Li Yang replied, it's so embarrassing to borrow someone else's, then what should I do? I'll go back to school, haha, I think it's okay. Come to my junior school next year, and I'll protect you. For Zhang Bangsha, it was impossible to repeat the year, so she went to school first. As soon as the two finished chatting, they immediately saw the status posted by each other's parents in the circle of friends. Li Liqin and Wang Qiping didn't know how to use WeChat, but in just 1 month, they used it more proficiently than anyone else. They posted several moments in a row, while showing off their admission letters. Clicking on the video sent by my mother, the opening line was, my son's admission letter from Beijing University has arrived. Li Liqin was much more subtle, and the opening line of the video was, the ancestors of the old Li family finally worked, and all these years of burning paper was not in vain. By the way, the yellow paper burned was from the old Wang family. My father must have accepted the sponsorship. With the admission letter, many things can be arranged immediately. Similarly, Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha still have to go on a few tours. Go to the school to take pictures and receive the bonus. Go to the education bureau for a meeting and receive the bonus. Finally, it was the Green Water Group. Bai Qing paid out 400,000 yuan out of her own pocket and distributed it to the 2 people at the education bureau. However, she did not come in person, but asked Yang Shanshan to do it for her. The 2 took photos and group photos. They were busy all day. Because Li Yang was the top scorer, the school rewarded him an additional 20,000 yuan. And the total amount received was 300,000 yuan. On the construction site, Li Yijin looked at the 2 brothers Li Lifa and Li Lilao, handed each of them a cigarette, and said, uncles, I'm going to transfer this construction site to someone else. I can't help you in the future. Besides, Yang Gang's family has called me back to attend the graduation banquet. You can go back with me. Li Yijin felt that Li Yang wanted to make these 2 people suffer. In fact, it was true. The 2 of them were cunning and sly. Not only was the work slower than others, but the work was also very rough. They often had to call someone to come and repair it temporarily. He watched for more than a month and was very worried. Anyway, the 2 of them suffered a lot in the past month and didn't make much money. After all, there were only 2 or 3 hours left before pouring concrete, and the work was less than 2/3 done. There were still many places that were not up to standard, so they had to hire someone. And the money for hiring someone had to be paid by the 2 of them. After all, that area had been contracted to 2 people, more than 2,000 yuan per floor, and it was their responsibility if the work was not completed. Doing it yourself is the most cost-effective. The two of them could have earned nearly 20,000 yuan a month, but in the end they didn't even make 10,000 yuan, and they all owed money. When they heard that they had to go back, Li Lifa and his partner quit immediately. If they go home, they have to pay their share of the money, otherwise the neighbors will criticize them. There is another excuse for not going back. The construction site is busy and they can't leave. Who knows whether they have paid their share of the money later. If they don't pay their share of the money on the day, the whole town will know about it. How embarrassing is that? For such a thing, the share of the money cannot be less, and it must be 2,000 yuan at least. Asking them to pay 2,000 yuan? It's worse than asking them to die. Junzi, we haven't finished this work yet. Li Lifa found an excuse. Li Yijin said helplessly, uncles, when I was here, we could talk about everything, but if I'm not here anymore, how can I help you? It's okay, we'll be more diligent and don't let others talk about us. Li Lifa still insisted, and he could say such shameless words. Diligent? If you are diligent, dogs will go to school. Li Yijin sighed and said, uncles, I'll make it clear that after I leave this construction site, I will have nothing to do with anything that happens in the future. I will settle all the accounts tomorrow and settle them on the spot. We know, Li Yijin reminded again, the construction period of this construction site is too tight. I'm really afraid that you two uncles can't handle it. Don't be stubborn. Can you go back with me? Li Liao said at this time, which directly killed the negotiation. It's better to have a tight construction period. You can make money with a tight construction period. Li Yijin was speechless on the spot. So be it. Anyway, he was going back to the county town and was going to get 2 plots of land there. He had no connections before. Even if he gritted his teeth and got the land, no one would guarantee it, and the bank couldn't lend him much money. What about keeping the underground child? Besides, the little money he had was definitely not enough to buy the land. He had to find someone to raise money. And the interest on the money raised was higher than that of the bank. But now he has a way. County number 2 has contacted him, and Li Yang told him that there is a lot of potential in the county. It just so happens that there is a good piece of land to bid at the end of August, so he started to sell his work on this construction site a month ago. There are many people willing to take it. After all, the most difficult part of the project, the foundation, has been completed, and the main structure is almost built. All he needs to do is wait for the capping. In the past, people called him the boss, which was just a polite remark. In essence, he was still a foreman. But now it's different. He really wants to be a big boss. With someone backing him up, he is not afraid of not being able to borrow money after getting the land. As long as the first project is done, the money for buying land can be borrowed. If he succeeds, he will be a billionaire. As for failure, he has been working since he was a teenager, and what he lacks the most over the years is the spirit of adventure. He doesn't need to consider failure. Can failure be compared to the time when he was a teenager just entering society? He slept in the bridge tunnel for half a year. Li Yang's golden signboard is indeed useful. He has heard from county number 2 that Li Yang made various promises at the meeting that he would definitely come back to build his hometown in the future. He said openly and secretly that it was his brother who taught him. This is also the basis for promoting the communication between Li Yijin and county number 2. Even if Li Yang does not come back, taking out this promotional material can be regarded as a meritorious education. The next day, Li Yijin settled all the money in advance. Those who are willing to leave can leave immediately and go home to rest for a month or 2, and then there will be work to do. Those who are unwilling to leave also stated in advance that any trouble in the future has nothing to do with him. There are already many troubles on the construction site, and he doesn't want to cause trouble after leaving. Anyway, the new foreman can find someone to fill in at any time. On the 3rd day, just pack up and leave. Of course, the sister-in-law must not be left behind. On the way back, the young woman asked, Yijin, where will I live when I go back? Don't you have a house in Qingshu? I'll live there, Li Yijin said. Is that okay? Yang Yang's family lives there, and your sister will definitely go there when she has nothing to do. Then where should I live? I also have a house in Lanshan Garden. You can live there first. When Shai Mansion is built, I will get you a large flat. What about the money? What if I don't have enough money for you? I have to raise money when I go home this time. You spend your own money first, and I will double it for you later. Li Liqin and Wang Kiping are preparing to go back to their hometown. After all, Li Yang's graduation banquet is different from the last champion banquet. Last time, only relatives were invited, but this time, not to mention the neighbors, maybe people from the whole town will come to join in the fun. It is normal to arrange various things half a month in advance. Not to mention that they have to come to attend Jiang Bangshi's graduation banquet in the middle of the journey. The old couple really can't stay in the city any longer. If their own graduation banquet is not well prepared, they will feel uncomfortable for the rest of their lives. If it's a marriage, it doesn't matter if it's hasty. If you really want to do it well, you can just get married again. As for the graduation banquet, Li Yang is the only one in his family. Ning, your dad and I are going back to our hometown. Why don't you and Yang Yang go back with us? Zuning heard this and said decisively, I may not be able to do it here. The school has meetings from time to time, especially this year. They asked me to teach the senior high school students, and the senior high school will start soon. Wang Qiping looked at Li Yang again. Yang Gang, you go back with us. The main reason is that Wang Qiping knows Zuning's cooking skills too well. She is afraid that her son will suffer here. Li Yang was about to speak when he found Zuning's legs under the table and kicked him. Mom, I have to rely on the third subject, which is only in these 2 days. After the test, there is still the fourth subject. I'll go back after I'm done. Otherwise, I won't get a driver's license when school starts, and I won't have much time in the future. Zuning's feet became gentle, reasonable and well-founded. Wang Qiping said, okay, you two remember to eat out, don't cook for yourself, okay? Zuning lowered her head. This was the biggest denial of her. But it was also the truth. Ning, you are older, help us take care of Yang Gang. If this kid doesn't come home at night, just call us directly. Chapter 107 1-5. After his parents left, Li Yang also went out for a trip. In the past 2 days, he has started to contact people to help him register a company called Yangfan Entertainment, which is mainly for his own service. He can put some copyrights on the shelves of his own company, and then let Xiangyu and others come to buy them, and indirectly conduct money transactions. They are not involved in power or anything like that, so such a reason can stand up even if others investigate. At the same time, he needs another reason. After paying 1,500 yuan, the entire company was quickly registered, with a registered capital of 1 million, but it was not paid in full. The seal will take 2 days, but many things can already begin. He told Xiangyu about the registration of the company, and then said, my son and Jiang Bangsha co-authored a book named Huangyu Notes. Are you interested in buying it? You are taking advantage of it right away, isn't it too much? Although everyone has made some money now, it is still a long way from 100 million, and it is not time to settle accounts. Li Yang said, I won't let you pay. I will transfer the contract money to you. We will sign 2 contracts, and you don't need to worry about the entire copyright. Oh, you, a black-hearted person, are willing to pay? It seems that you are really willing to spend a lot of money for your son's marriage. Tell me, how much? 1 million, you really opened my eyes. You are willing to spend 1 million? If they get married, you must take out 10 million. Xiangyu knew too well how stingy Li Yang was. He was cheating in the group all day long. But he did make money for others. If you really want to get married, you have to take 100 million. The next second, Xiangyu said, really give 100 million? How about I marry your son? Do you want me to call you dad in advance? I will send you the contract in a while, and you can help me make the contract and send it back as soon as possible. Li Yang already knew that Jiang Bangsha's review notes had been completed. He also needed review notes. Of course, he had thought about publishing this notebook from the beginning. At lunchtime, Zuning went to the gate of the community to pack food and brought it back. They were very quiet during the meal. Li Yang was ready to entertain before dinner. But it was useless. In the afternoon, Li Yang prepared the contract and called Jiang Bangsha. At the same time, Jiang Bangsha also brought his review notes. When Jiang Bangsha saw the contract, he was surprised and asked, what is this? Regarding the authorization letter for this notebook, I found a friend. They said they were very optimistic about this book. So they gave us a copyright fee of 1 million and asked us to authorize him for 10 years. This notebook can be sold for 1 million? She looked at Li Yang, who explained, it's mainly because I agreed to cooperate with them in the publicity. After all, it's rare for Jiang Cheng to have a top scholar. They also like this title and think there must be a market for it. Besides, I also believe that your notebook will definitely be good for senior high school students, right, Jiang Bangsha? Li Yang continued, although this notebook was created independently by you, I didn't have any credit but I worked hard. In order to find someone, I ran around and talked a lot. We will split the 1 million yuan in half. You don't have to worry about the tax return. I will be responsible for all the tax return items. Overall, I will get more than 300,000 yuan and you will get 500,000 yuan. For Jiang Bangsha, Li Yang's operation was blinding. What kind of crappy notebook can be sold for 1 million? There are many top scholars in the world, and this notebook is not the work of a top scholar. With her score, it can only be ranked in Jiangcheng, and it is ordinary in many places. Is it true? Jiang Bangsha felt that this number was a bit magical. How many students are there in Jiangcheng? Even if everyone has a copy, it won't sell for much money. Can it be sold somewhere else? How can this be false? The money will be in your account in a week at most. Now you have to sign a contract to authorize me. I will handle all the follow-up matters, so you don't have to worry, Jiang Bangsha calculated in her mind. The cost of a high school student in Jiangcheng is only more than 10,000 yuan. Although the profit of a single textbook is higher than that of other books, you have to either pay for the distribution of the goods yourself or pay dividends to the publisher. The net profit of a book is only between 5 and 10 yuan. The most ideal situation is to get your money back in 10 years. How did Li Yang negotiate this? Besides, textbooks are time-sensitive. Maybe in 2 or 3 years, the knowledge points she summarized will not be important test points. Li Yang saw that Jiang Bangsha was stunned, so he asked, "You don't want to sign?" "Forget it, no, I'll sign." Since it was Master Li who negotiated it, you should get more. Now that she has a way to make money, she has been worried that Li Yang has no money. Then it's settled. It's the result of your hard work. I'm just promoting it. Come and sign. As Jiang Bangsha put pen to paper, the matter was settled. The follow-up was just Li Yang transferring money from his left hand to his right hand, introducing an external fund as a transfer. Overall it was quite simple. Dao Ying was also quite busy recently, because some time ago, the Dragon and Tiger list appeared in the Oriental Securities business hall next to her. Suddenly, the business next door improved a lot. Obviously, the stock market has been very good recently, and the number of people opening accounts has been gradually increasing, but her side has declined. Securities companies make money by user transactions. For the big guys in the stock market, these securities business halls sometimes specifically attract them to advertise. There are a lot of people paying attention to the Dragon and Tiger list, and they all want to learn the tactics of the big guys and copy their homework. Recently, more and more stockholders have demanded capital allocation. After waiting for a while, the headquarters is ready to relax the restrictions. In the past, they generally only gave 1-to-1 capital allocation. Only people with a certain reputation and social status would give 1-to-2 or even 1-to-3. But now many small brokerage firms have already given a 1:5 ratio. The big brokerage firms waited and watched the trend, and found no problem, and have begun to follow up. The more capital you allocate, the more you earn. Once finance is leveraged, you can earn even more. Maybe 1 year is equivalent to the past 10 years. No one in the world hates money. But she didn't know how to attract people. She asked about the news of the big boss in Jiangcheng, but the other party's business hall was very secretive. Even if they had a good relationship on weekdays, it seemed insufficient at this time. At this time, Jiang Bangsha opened the door and came in. She asked, "Xia, why are you back so soon? Open the market immediately. I will try to get more than 3 million yuan in funds as soon as possible. I can't be surpassed by Li Yang." Dao Ying was stunned for a moment. "Ah, Li Yang," Jiang Bangsha said excitedly. Yes, do you know what he did? Just my review notes, he was able to sell 1 million. I must earn more than him, right? If he can earn 1 million, I must earn 10 million. Jiang Bangsha didn't tell anyone something. She really decided to hire Li Yang as her driver. What's the top scorer or not? She even used the badge of Guangzhou School of Management to put pressure on herself. She was surpassed by him in learning, but definitely not in making money. After 2 months of polishing, she became more and more confident in her trading model. Dao Ying can be said to have witnessed Jiang Bangsha's growth throughout the whole process. Jiang Bangsha's biggest advantage is her strong thinking ability and extremely sensitive to data. Many people think about 3 or 5 data at the same time, and their brains will be a mess. But Jiang Bangsha is different. She can sort out multiple data at the same time and put them in the stock market. She is extremely talented. Dao Ying was a little impulsive. Should she allocate funds for her daughter? Let her daughter get on the Dragon and Tiger list and advertise for the business hall? But after thinking about it, she still suppressed this idea. Allocation of funds represents risks. Once Jiang Bangsha makes a mistake in judgment, it is very likely that her hard-earned principal will be wiped out. Moreover, Jiang Bangsha may not be able to operate large funds. The trading thinking of large funds and small funds is completely different. I don't have anything to do at my company, so I'll go with you, okay? Jiang Bangsha did not refuse. Dao Ying's professional knowledge is definitely top-notch, although Dao Ying herself does not trade stocks. After the market opened, Jiang Bangsha looked at the stock market of Lushu Group, sighed and said, "It's a pity that Lushu Group has no potential. Less and less external funds are entering the market, and the arbitrage space left for me is getting smaller and smaller." Dao Ying said, "It's already very good. You have made millions in it, which means that you have perfected the backbone of your trading model. Just change to a new stock, but the new stock is too unfamiliar to me. It takes a long time to adapt, and it may not be particularly suitable for my trading model. It would be great if there was a big market at this time. The big market will definitely bring Lushu Group up." Dao Ying thought for a while and said, Xia, maybe there will be a big market. Recently, the capital allocation of major securities companies has been completely liberalized, which also means that more funds will enter the market. The stock market depends on funds. With the entry of large funds, we dare not say it is a bull market, but at least the market will not be bad. If the current enthusiasm for capital allocation can last for 2 or 3 months, and the higher-ups do not introduce corresponding restrictions, it can be basically confirmed that the big market herd effect I told you about, right? Once it starts, it will be impossible to stop. Jiang Bangsha thought for a while and asked, "Mom, how much can I get now?" "Normally," Dao Ying said, "I won't give you any funds, but I can tell you from the data that major brokerage firms now generally offer a 1-to-5 ratio, that is, 1 million can allow the brokerage firm to give 5 million in funds, which adds up to 6 million. Jiang Bangsha had never thought about funding now, but this data was very useful to her. It's 1-to-5 now? Will it be 1-to-10 in a while? This is still a formal funding channel, although it is considered a borderline, and it will not be blatantly written in the agreement. What about those informal channels? Will it have exceeded 1-to-10? Chapter 108 Taking Care of the Stomach. After the market closed, Li Yang accompanied Jiang Bangsha to practice the third subject. Compared with the second subject, the third subject was much simpler. As the exam approached, Jiang Bangsha's proficiency was already very high. This afternoon, he revealed through Zhang Yu that Jiang Bangsha had withdrawn from the Green Water Group and switched to other stocks. Indeed, it was boring to stay in the Green Water Group, with a total market value of only so much. Without the promotion of a big market, it would be difficult for the Green Water Group to break through the market value of 3.5 billion, and there would not be much room for Jiang Bangsha to toss. Regardless of whether it made money or not, it meant that Jiang Bangsha once again stepped out of her comfort zone and chose other challenges. Even if the Green Water Group was not doing well, as long as she continued to operate, it would not be a problem to make hundreds of thousands a month, but she was not greedy for this. After returning home, she had some food and waited for more than an hour to prepare for a shower. As a result, she found that her clothes were gone when she got to the room. "Teacher Zhu, where are my clothes?" he asked. Zhu Ning was tidying up the living room and replied, "Those are new clothes. They need to be washed before they can be worn. I'll send them to you later. You wash them first." "Oh, okay." Li Yang didn't feel anything was wrong. After all, Zhu Ning behaved very normally today. He originally thought that Zhu Ning would definitely drink some wine at night, but it turned out that he was overthinking. It was the same when her parents were here. He was just halfway through washing when he heard the door open, and then the bathroom door opened. Zhu Ning had a few clothes in her hand and placed them on the sink beside her. Li Yang was still taking a shower, and Zhu Ning came directly to him and squatted down. Then she pointed with her little hand and said, "Raise your head quickly." The so-called words come true, and this is what she meant. Her hair was wet. She looked up at Li Yang from time to time, and finally her face was wet by the shower water. It was as if she had been caught in the rain. "Teacher Zhu, my parents asked you to take care of me, and this is how you take care of me." "Yes, haven't you taken care of my stomach?" Zhu Ning stopped drinking. For Li Yang, Zuning who doesn't drink is almost a brand new version. She always gives people a feeling of uneasiness when she drinks, but that feeling of uneasiness disappears after she stops drinking. Have you made a lot of money from stock trading recently? Zuning's somewhat lazy voice came. She had just fallen asleep due to exhaustion, and she suddenly woke up again for some reason. Well, it's okay. Your account has more than 700,000 yuan. I won't pay you for the time being. I'll talk about it after the new year. Zuning turned over and whispered in Li Yang's ear, then I will work for another year. It just so happens that the school has given me a salary increase, stay at home for another year, let my parents recuperate at home, and in June next year, you can take them out for a trip, wherever you want to go. Will they agree to stay at home? I heard them call and they have already started looking for work privately. Yes, they will. Zuning suddenly took Li Yang's arm and bit his wrist lightly, leaving a shallow tooth mark. There is no wound, the kind that will heal in a few hours. What are you doing? Li Yang didn't feel any pain. Zuning smiled and said, look at the rows of teeth marks. Do they look like a watch? I wanted to leave you a strawberry, but I was afraid someone would find out. Zuning didn't have to be so cautious anymore. She had the ability to turn over Li Yang's hand. But for Li Yang, it would definitely not be so comfortable to be turned over. So the more cautious Zuning was in this matter, the more relieved he was. The next second, he also bit Zuning. Ah, what are you doing? You gave me a watch and I gave you a pocket watch? Li Yang woke up in a daze because he felt a little uncomfortable. Or rather, he felt a little too comfortable. He opened his eyes in a daze and saw that Zuning had already woken up. It's so early in the morning. The next second, Zuning came over. Wiping the saliva from the corner of her mouth, she said aggrievedly, I'm addicted. This is probably why she doesn't drink. Because drinking really delays a lot of opportunities. She doesn't know how many such opportunities she will have. Half an hour later, Zuning leaned against Li Yang and said, there is one more thing. Yesterday, my master's wife asked me about the 2 securities accounts. I said that my boyfriend was doing it and he was helping my godfather manage his finances. After Dao Ying met Li Liqin, she thought of the original account. Recently, she checked and found that the transaction records of the 2 accounts were very similar, so she asked Zuning. The reason was that he thought Zuning's boyfriend might be the big man who logged into the Dragon and Tiger list. After all, she couldn't doubt that Zuning's boyfriend was really Li Liqin, right? Li Liqin was just an ordinary person. And there was no flaw in Zuning's statement. She just wanted to meet the other party, but was rejected by Zuning. Li Yang looked at Zuning's delicate little face and laughed. He said that he would not make a wrong bet on Zuning. Subject 3 was successfully passed, and Zhang Yu also sent the contract over, and at the same time transferred 1 million to Li Yang's account. Zhang Yu then made a deal with Yangfan Entertainment and sold the champion notes to Yangfan Entertainment. Hey, I didn't make any money from this sale, and I have to file more taxes next year. What do you think I want? Aren't you after my son? It seems that your son is really handsome. There are not many people in my school who are more handsome than him, but I still like money more. Here, it will all be yours in the future. Ha ha ha, then I will start to pursue you. I will send a photo to your son later. Huh? What? Oh, I forgot to call you Dad. Li Yang switched WeChat and didn't wait for the photo sent by Zhang Yu. He dared to swear to the sky that he just wanted to see what she looked like, and had no other thoughts at all. But this liar. The money was in hand. On the morning of the 4th subject test, he got the driver's license. The 2 should have gone home, but Zhang Bangsha suddenly said, Master Li, let's buy a house. Huh? Zhang Bangsha was fully capable of buying a house by herself. Besides, buying a house is a waste of money. If you keep the principal in the stock market, you can earn at least 4 or 5 houses in another 6 months. The real feast has not started yet. Go ahead, buy a house. I've already picked one, Li Yang said. I thought you were already very powerful and didn't need a house to back you up. Besides, I didn't want to spend the little money I earned with great difficulty now. Zhang Bangsha hurriedly said, it won't cost much. How about I lend you 100,000 yuan, and then I'll pay another 100,000 yuan. We can pay in installments. I'll pay the mortgage in the future. Without waiting for Li Yang to speak, Zhang Bangsha stopped a taxi and said, Master, go to Shai Mansion. Zhang Bangsha was very excited. Will you be happy after buying a house? Of course I'm happy. This is my only wish. No matter what happens in the future, I'm not afraid. Jiang Bangsha has very few flaws. She has moderate desires and doesn't take reputation very seriously. Her only weakness is her lack of security. Okay, let's buy a house, let's do it together, okay, with this friendship. If I really have to beg for food in the future, would you, Jiang Bangsha, not give me a bite to eat? Don't give me good food? Li Yang really felt like he might have to beg for food. Damn, Bai Qing is not a human. Damn. Ruining his moral integrity. I just hope that I can save some money for retirement by then. Shy Mansion is all large flats, which are so-called high-end residences. The location is not the best, but the entire structure is definitely the dream house of countless people. Because it has not been built yet, they can only look at the model room when they go there. As we all know, the furniture in the model room is mostly reduced in a certain proportion. The originally small house looks very spacious because the furniture is reduced. In fact, when I moved in and bought a big bed, I found that the experience was far from the model room. However, Shy Mansion has full-size furniture. After all, the room is really luxurious and generous. Of course, the price is also generous. It is delivered in rough condition and sold at 4,399 square meter. The location of Kingshu Bay is better, and it is still a small fine decoration. The delivery price in 2010 was only 2,800 yuan, and now it is only about 3,500 or 3,600 yuan. The smallest area is only 163 square meters, and the largest is 227 square meters. I definitely don't buy a small one, because the big one is more comfortable to live in. Anyway, the demand for this kind of house is always for upgrading, and the bigger the house, the more market there is. Buying a house now will not be a loss. The floors currently on sale have been capped, and the certificates can be issued within 3 months. A scene suddenly emerged in his mind. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Jiang Bangsha didn't think for long, and paid the deposit on the spot. They will go to the bank to go through the procedures tomorrow. But when Jiang Bangsha proposed that they had a shared property model, the sales lady was shocked. I thought you two were a young couple. Jiang Bangsha blushed a little. After the two left, Jiang Bangsha began to calculate. The down payment is 300,000, so I have to pay for it. No, we each pay 150,000, and we'll pay the mortgage together. I'll give you a card at that time, and we just need to deposit money into the card every month. Huh? Master Li has ever bought a house? You haven't eaten pork, but you've seen pigs run, have you? Jiang Bangsha thought for a while and asked, then does Master Li want to get married? What's good about getting married? Living together every day, even fairies will get tired of looking at me. Besides, if I don't do well in the future, I might be able to trick a rich woman into supporting me while I'm not married. As everyone knows, a remarried man is worse than a dog. Once I get married, my worth will plummet. Will you get tired of it? Jiang Bangsha felt that his parents seemed to be particularly loving. Of course. Either both of them have low desires and live a stable life, or they have to be super rich and be able to throw away 99.99% of their worries. Then what kind of person is Master Li? I am that kind of guy who has high desires but is very poor. My only wish is to be financially free and earn 30 to 50 billion. Today's update is completed, and tomorrow will be the same rule. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 109. Who is his ex-girlfriend? For a house with shared ownership, signing a contract is a little more complicated, and the bank also needs to prepare 2 more contracts. After Li Yang and Li Yijin changed the property procedures, the bank loan has not yet been approved. With the help of Xiang Yu, Li Yang can see Jiang Bangsha's operations almost every day. After she changed to new shares, she has gradually adapted and the frequency of operations is getting higher and higher. The frequency of operations represents her confidence and control. Li Liqin only came to the county town when the house was transferred, and he was busy afterwards until Jiang Bangsha's entrance banquet. Wu Xiangqi also came. Did you succeed in the trial? Li Yang spoke first. Wu Xiangqi smiled and said, of course. The Yuanying elder also gave 2 million spirit stones as a love fund. Then congratulations. Bai Qing is probably reliable, right? It should be. Since she became the chairman of the Green Water Group, she has been much more normal. Unfortunately, I have to chase her. Fellow Taoist Li, can you help me think of a way? How can I chase a girl? I have never been in a relationship. How do I know? Li Yang's words directly made Wu Xianqi anxious. Say it again. Say it again. Damn, when you were chasing Wang Manqi, at this time, today's protagonist Jiang Bangsha came over. She was wearing a light green dress. She jumped over here with a smile in her eyes. Tell me quickly, how did Master Li chase Wang Manqi in the past? Wu Xianqi, what the hell am I going to say? You two dogs and bitches are going to Peking University to be together soon. You can't try to sow discord between them at this time, right? No, he didn't chase Wang Manqi, he hurriedly denied it. He thought he was just talking too much before, but it was really that guy Li Yang was too shameless. Jiang Bangsha said, but Master Li said he did pursue her. Wu Xianqi, shit, he even told you this? Then I don't care, he was so shameless when he pursued her. He asked her if she was his childhood classmate, and later moved to the same place, and he even borrowed her to copy homework and then gave her milk tea, and asked her to go out to play, but she didn't go, so he said it was his birthday today. This bastard, he can have 800 birthdays a year. Wu Xianqi was completely relaxed. After all, it was Li Yang who said it himself. Li Yang, who was standing next to him, looked more and more ugly. He and Wang Manqi knew each other. They were from the same village when they were young, and they studied in the second grade of elementary school together, but then Wang Manqi moved away, and they never met. And, this guy Wu Xianqi, didn't he see that Jiang Bangsha was deceiving him? When did he tell Jiang Bangsha about Wang Manqi? After listening to this, Jiang Bangsha came to Li Yang and said, Master Li, why don't you celebrate your birthday tonight? What do you want to do? I want to drink milk tea. Celebrate. After Li Yang finished speaking, he patted Wu Xianqi on the shoulder and said, you bastard, you've been deceived. Go buy milk tea quickly, and I'll teach you some secrets of falling in love later. After getting rid of Wu Xianqi, Li Yang said, if you want to know anything else, just ask me. That guy is unreliable. Jiang Bangsha shook his head. You don't tell the truth when I ask you. That guy doesn't tell the truth. Damn, why does everything become so different when he says it? He even has 800 birthdays a year. How many birthdays do you usually have? As many as I want. Jiang Bangsha, most people only have 2 birthdays, right? One according to the lunar calendar and one according to the Gregorian calendar. How come Li Yang has so many birthdays? Where do you get so many birthdays? You can't just make up an excuse, right? No, isn't my birthday next year yet? Mortgages can be borrowed for 30 years, so why can't I borrow on my birthday? You can leverage on your birthday. Nonsense. Parking spaces can be used as futures, so leverage on your birthday is nothing, huh? Is it that outrageous? New York Airport parking space reservation futures. Jiang Bangsha's graduation banquet was basically attended by colleagues and family members of both sexes. There were quite a few people. After all, if they were related, they would definitely feel embarrassed not to come. And those people were very generous with the money. Even some of Dao Ying's friends all gave out red envelopes of 5,000 yuan, which Dao Ying then transferred to Jiang Bangsha. After the graduation banquet, Jiang Bangsha carried a small box full of money, not to mention that there were tens of thousands of transfers in her mobile phone. It must be 300,000 or 400,000 in total. Li Yang helped her carry it for a while and received a reward of 200 yuan. He paid a 1,000 yuan share and got back 200 yuan. 800 yuan was enough for a family of 4 to have a meal, which was not a loss. The graduation banquet organized by Dao Ying must have been of high standard, and it was basically close to the ceiling of banquets in the county. Many things were the first time Li Yang had eaten them in his 2 lives. For example, the standard Australian lobster and grouper on each table. After eating this meal, Li Yang also returned to his hometown. After all, his graduation banquet was the day after tomorrow. A plastic shed and 2 large pots had been set up at the door of his hometown. The first floor of his hometown was almost completely emptied, and many tables, chairs and benches were placed next to it. At that time, 10 tables would be set up in the house and 10 tables would be set up outside. According to Li Liqin's prediction, there would be at least 3 rounds. This is a very face-saving thing. For ordinary families, even if they have many relatives, 2 rounds of buffets are the limit. Those who came back with Li Yang also had notices, and they would have to take them out to show everyone. For such an embarrassing scene, Li Yang was not embarrassed at all. Damn, he should show off. Only by showing off can it be convenient for his next plan. The higher the dad is praised, the harder it is to come down. At night, Li Yang's family slept on the second floor. After all the things on the first floor had been moved up, making it look very messy. According to Li Liqin's idea, he really couldn't bear to throw away the house in his hometown. No matter how good the outside world is, he has no social security. He also hopes that when he is old, he can go back to his hometown to fiddle with 2 acres of land and not add burden to his children. Having land is good, so he won't starve to death. If he lives in the city, his family will have no money in the future, and he is old and can't find a job, so he will be at risk of starving to death. Although Zuning and Li Yang sleep very close to each other, it's useless. There is no sound insulation in the house in his hometown. If it is winter, he can sneak into the quilt quietly, and there will be no movement when the cricket pupae. This summer, it must be hot to death. There is no air conditioning, so he relies on a small fan. Li Yang can even hear what his parents say, even if he doesn't hear it clearly. It is probably discussing something like work. He woke up at 5 in the morning, mainly because there are no curtains on the second floor. After dawn, the light is a bit dazzling. Li Liqin and Wang Qiping got up earlier, and started waiting for people at the door at 4 in the morning. Because there were so many materials needed, some of them had to be delivered today. His family couldn't do what Jiang Bangshi's family did, not because of the money, but because of the different people around them. Jiang Bangshi's was called socializing, and his family called eating a feast. Around 5:30, people started to arrive one after another. Li Yang took Zuning to wash up, and it was already quite lively at 6 o'clock. Li Liqin directly booked a snack bar, and the food there was continuously sent here to feed the people working here. When Li Yang was eating, he saw that his parents were particularly energetic even though they had only slept for a few hours. Because Li Liqin also wanted to save face. He was kicked out when he just got married, and when he was poor, he was blocked at the door and scolded during the new year. More than 100 yuan made him as timid as a dog. Wang Qiping was also wronged. She didn't owe anyone anything, but she was relied on by others. How much loss has she suffered over the years, whether openly or secretly? Who is willing to suffer losses? She didn't even want to lend money to her brother, because she knew better than anyone what kind of person her brother was. He agreed diligently, saying that he would pay it back in 2 months. It's been 5 or 6 months, why hasn't he paid it back? He even shamelessly said 2 days ago that he wanted to borrow more, saying that Yang Guiyang got admitted to Beijing University, wouldn't he get a bonus of hundreds of thousands? But at that time, he really didn't have the confidence. Yang Guiyang's grades were poor, and they couldn't refute them after a few words. What about now? They can completely refuse anyone to lend money. First of all, the money belongs to Yang Guiyang, and it has nothing to do with him. Secondly, Yang Guiyang is going to buy a house in Beijing in the future. The two have been cowards all their lives, and now their son has picked up their face that had fallen to the ground a long time ago. No matter what's reasonable or unreasonable, it doesn't work here. If you don't feel inferior, there are many people who feel inferior for you. After Li Yang had breakfast, he sat on the table inside with his admission letter. If there was no place to tie a rope, he would have wanted to tie a rope around his neck. Everyone who came wanted to see it. Li Yang smiled and opened it, and even took photos with people. By 10 o'clock in the morning, the entrance to the house was already blocked, and the 2 industrial fans were useless. There was a whole row of fireworks and a row of welcoming gongs and drums at the door, which had not stopped since 9 o'clock. Zuning took on a big responsibility today and set up a table at the door to collect bills. Wow, is this the admission letter from Peking University? Master Li, can I touch it? A voice came. And Li Yang looked up and saw Jiang Bangshi's bright face. Li Yang directly took out a badge of Guangzhou College and said, "This is for you to touch." Jiang Bangsha really felt that Li Yang was a little too exaggerated. The admission letter was almost rubbed off, right? After more than 10 minutes, Li Liqin suddenly walked in and said, "Yang Guiyang, your classmates are here, please entertain them." Li Yang, classmates? He didn't invite anyone. Wu Shianqi counts as well? Don't my parents know that guy? And if that guy comes, just come in directly. Usually, this is someone that his parents are not familiar with. He walked out and saw a girl standing at the door. Jiang Bangsha also turned her head and said with a smile, "Hey, someone's ex-girlfriend is here at this time." Wu Shianqi came out from nowhere and said to Jiang Bangsha, "Correction, Wang Manqi is his ex-girlfriend." Jiang Bangsha was confused, then who is his ex-girlfriend? Chapter 110, 2 kings and 4 twos, it's my turn to win. Li Yang should have taped Wu Xiangqi's mouth shut. You bastard, you're spreading rumors. I don't even have a girlfriend, so where does my ex-girlfriend come from? And my ex-girlfriend? Wu Xiangqi was also confused when he saw Jiang Bangsha's expression. Didn't you two break up, Jiang Bangsha? No, Wu Xiangqi, this bastard is two-timing. Jiang Bangsha saw Wu Xiangqi's expression and asked, fellow Taoist Wu, you seem very surprised. You still use the ex-girlfriend to talk about me. Does Li Yang have a current girlfriend? Wu Xiangqi squatted down, holding his stomach, and hesitantly said, no. Then why are you squatting down? My stomach hurts. The damn Li Yang is not a human. The rules of my hometown are that when you come, you are a guest. Even if there are any grudges on weekdays, you have to welcome them at this time. Li Yang didn't tell Wang Manqi about his graduation banquet, but Wang Manqi was originally a villager. If she still had some connections in the village, it would be too easy to find out the news. Li Yang did not talk to Wang Manqi, but came to Zuning to take a look. The account clearly recorded that Wang Manqi brought over 1,000 yuan. Cross this account and give me the 1,000 yuan. Li Yang pointed at Wang Manqi's name. Zuning, huh? What's wrong? Nothing. Okay. Zuning took 1,000 yuan from the cash box next to him and handed it to Li Yang. Li Yang then came to Wang Manqi and said, come with me. Wang Manqi didn't know why, but wasn't her main purpose of coming here today to talk to Li Yang? So she followed him immediately. Li Yang came to a corner not far from his home, which was relatively quiet. After Wang Manqi came over, he took out 1,000 yuan, put it in Wang Manqi's hand, and said, it's enough for people to come. This is not necessary. Wang Manqi didn't owe him any money, so he didn't ask her for a penny from beginning to end. Wang Manqi retracted her hand and said, no, 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 this is what I should do, but Li Yang grabbed her hand directly and put the money on it. At the same time, he said, I know your parents' situation. They won't give you money to go to college. But you can apply for a student loan, and you can get grants and scholarships when you go to school. Student loans are interest-free, and after graduating from college, the interest rate is also very low. If you want to go to college, remember to prepare the materials quickly. Li Yang didn't wait for her to speak, and continued, originally, I wanted to take the 3rd-tier exam, so that I could naturally not go to college, and then work to support your studies. But who can keep up with the changes in plans? I can only say that fate is playing tricks on people. Wang Manqi's eyes were wet. There are many emotions in it. Especially when she heard Jiang Bangsha say that they hadn't broken up yet. Now that Li Yang teased her past memories, the regret in her heart reached the extreme. I should have kept you hanging. In fact, I have always liked you. Wang Manqi said this while crying. Li Yang sighed. Alice, it's all over. We have to be good in the future. If we don't have the chance to be boyfriend and girlfriend, can we still be friends? But the next second, Wang Manqi hugged Li Yang directly, and scared Li Yang to raise his hands quickly. Why are you doing this? No. I won't give up. I just like you. I only like you in my life, Wang Manqi said while crying. Li Yang was helpless. With your conditions, you will definitely meet excellent boys after college. If you want to relax, just find a rich guy. You don't have to be handsome. Money is a vulgar thing, but it is really useful. No. I don't. I want you. Li Yang, can you give me another chance? I don't think there will be a chance. Why? I will work hard. I will try to make myself no worse than others. I beg you. Wang Manqi cried more and more sadly and desperately, and the pleading in her tone made me feel pity. But Li Yang really knew Wang Manqi too well. Even if he was reborn, he still didn't have the ability to control people's hearts. But Wang Manqi was an exception. He said, you don't have to wrong yourself. Believe that you will meet a better person. After that, he used his hands to open Wang Manqi's shoulders, and Wang Manqi appeared in front of him with a desperate look. Wang Manqi's figure is still great. I have to go back, there will be other guests later. Wang Manqi immediately said, Li Yang, what you just said is that there should be no chance, not that there is definitely no chance. In fact, it is not so absolute, right? Li Yang hesitated for a while and said, yes, but I haven't thought about it yet. Wang Manqi said excitedly, then what should I do? As long as you say it, I can definitely do it. Li Yang looked up at the sky with a deep expression. How about this? If I am not married in 10 years, and you are not with others, then we will try to get along. How about it? Now I need to fight for my own life and may not be able to take care of you. 10 years, Wang Manqi murmured to herself. Well, 10 years. But you can also take it as a joke. You can fall in love at any time, and I will also bless you. The next second, Wang Manqi said firmly, 10 years is 10 years. I will definitely wait for you. Li Yang smiled. Okay. I hope we can get what we want in 10 years. Wipe your tears quickly. It's time to go back and have dinner, soon. Li Yang walked in front and Wang Manqi followed behind. Anyway, he never took advantage of Wang Manqi, he just wanted to get back his 10 years. Of course, Wang Manqi would not be able to hold on, and it was estimated that it would take 3 months. As for himself? 10 years. If Wang Manqi found someone else, then he might not be in a hurry to get married. If Wang Manqi really had great willpower and held on for 10 years, he would get married on the same day as soon as the 10-year period was up, and invite Wang Manqi to the wedding. Wang Manqi won in the previous life. In this life, he had a great start, with a king bomb and 4 twos in his hand. It should be his turn, right? He walked into the house and arranged a seat for Wang Manqi, and found that Jiang Bangsha was not there. He saw Wu Shianqi squatting there, and asked, "Where's Master Jiang? I have a stomachache." Huh? I have a stomachache, I don't know. After saying this, Wu Shianqi realized that it was not Jiang Bangsha who was asking him. So he stood up quickly. "I really didn't know you and her haven't broken up yet. I fucking thought you two had already broken up anyway." I didn't say anything. Wang Manqi was beside him. Wu Shianqi was too embarrassed to say anything. "What's the difference between you fucking saying it and you saying it? I don't think you'll ever have a romantic relationship in your life. You just don't have that gene. You don't need to think about it to know that Wu Shianqi must have been fooled by Jiang Bangsha. The day before yesterday, this guy confessed everything with just one sentence." Li Yang hurried to find Jiang Bangsha, and soon saw Jiang Bangsha walking out from the side with a smile. "Master Li, have you rekindled your ex-girlfriend?" Li Yang rolled his eyes and said, "Rekindled bullshit. Even if we rekindled, it should be with you, my ex-girlfriend. Then who is your current girlfriend?" Li Yang said embarrassedly. "Do you really want to know?" "Of course. I want to see who beats me. I have to be willing to lose, right?" "Li Yang, you're losing bullshit. When did we date? The most basic postures of a relationship are kissing and hugging, but we don't have even one." The next second, Jiang Bangsha reached out and hugged Li Yang directly. But they separated soon and said with a smile, "Is it okay now? Tell me, who is your current girlfriend?" Li Yang couldn't help but, Okay, I'll tell you. My current girlfriend is the future Jiang Bangsha. At that time, she will be a top wealthy woman. I will be her driver and nanny. She said she would ride a colorful cloud to marry me home." Jiang Bangsha, girlfriend has leverage? Aren't you afraid of accidentally blowing up your position? Li Yang said, "Even without leverage, you may still lose badly. What if the current Jiang Bangsha is better than the future Jiang Bangsha? Then maybe my current girlfriend is the future Aunt Jack." "Huh? Who is Aunt Jack?" Li Yang took out his mobile phone and called up a fund, on which the name of a fund manager was prominently displayed. Jiang Bangsha was so angry that she laughed. "You really can't live without money? I'm already over 30, I can't live. It's worse than death. And I'm very pretty. Aunt Jack is only 30 this year, and she just joined China Europe Fund. She's really pretty." Li Yang's answer made Jiang Bangsha unable to hold back any longer. Okay, wait, I'll make money to support you in the future." Jiang Bangsha found that Li Yang had no principles or bottom line when it came to money. Jiang Bangsha at this time was very unfamiliar to Li Yang. She changed from a character who wanted to find a backer all day to a character who wanted to be a backer herself. And this kind of self-confidence comes from her own strength. For example, when Li Yang has no money, he wants to find a rich woman, and when he has money, he wants to find an 18-year-old. If you don't have money, you listen to the rich woman, and if you have money, you listen to the 18-year-old. But Master Jiang's figure just now was also very good. We just held hands before. What can be on the hands? Pulling flowers, rubbing off a layer of skin, it's still hands. Hands are the least sensitive part of a person's body. Otherwise, why do fingers win in the end when competing for sensitivity, regardless of whether men or women? No need to consider any occasion, no need to consider whether it is sensitive skin, and no need to consider fatigue. The hands will always be invincible. He quickly returned to the table with Jiang Bangsha, and the first round of dishes had already begun. Zhang Yaoding and his friends shared a table with Li Yijin, and Li Yang's table had 4 college students and a few relatives of the same generation. When the first round of dishes was almost finished, Li Yang left his seat, got a microphone from somewhere, stood in the crowd and said, "Thank you all elders and friends for coming to my graduation banquet. Without your care over the years, I would not be where I am today, and I would not have received the admission letter from Peking University." Chapter 111 Face is important. As Li Yang spoke, Zhang Bangsha got goosebumps all over her body. This guy had planned this. He said a lot of shameful words. For example, "My parents have worked hard for so many years, and now it's time for me to shoulder the responsibility of the whole family." For example, as a son, if I still make my parents sweat and bleed, am I still a person? For example, "Please supervise me, elders, I will not let my parents down for so many years of hard work. From today on, I will be responsible for making money to support the family." Anyway, even if Zhang Bangsha was given such a script, she couldn't read it. Li Yang's emotional expression was really too intense. But many people seemed to be touched. My God, such sensational words are obviously awkward. Many young people lowered their heads and clapped their hands mechanically when they heard the applause. The sensationalism that young people don't understand is particularly exciting to middle-aged and elderly people. Li Liqin, a grown man, had tears in his eyes. And such a scene will happen twice more. Li Yang has already prepared a script in his mind to ensure that it will be different 3 times. For Zhang Yaoding and Dao Ying, this is a brand new version. They are very reserved most of the time and like to prove themselves with actions. But sometimes actions are not so clear. Zhang Yaoding said, "I suddenly understand another meaning of words, not only for inheritance, but also for clearer expression. Actions are important, but there is no exact standard. Everyone has their own ideas. The behavior behind them cannot be seen and may not be understood. Many times, you should say it," Dao Ying said. "The question is, do you have the ability to express yourself? If you are asked to say this, can you say it?" Zhang Yaoding shut up immediately. "It is true that I can't say it. I always feel it will be very awkward. Action and expression are difficult to balance. Focusing on action is easy to be misunderstood, and focusing on expression will become a strong talker, which is unreliable." After dinner, Zhang Yaoding's family and Wu Yuliang's family left. After all, they were very busy here, and staying here would only trouble Li Liqin's family. Li Yang was also busy until more than 3 o'clock in the afternoon before the show ended. Even so, he still couldn't leave. After all, he had to entertain some people in the evening. But Li Yang and his friends had nothing to do. At this time, Li Yang and Zunying were counting money upstairs. "My parents said that all this money should be put in your card and used as your living expenses at school." Zunying counted it out, a total of more than 140,000 yuan. This included the 20,000 yuan that Li Yijin brought, and the others had very little. Whether it was Zhang Yaoding or Wu Yulian, they each had 1,000 yuan. "Stay at home, I'm not short of money now." "Then you have to convince your parents." "I don't have that ability." "Well, leave it to me." It was past 8 o'clock in the evening, and when there was no one at home, Li Liqin and Wang Qiping went upstairs. Li Yang came over with the money, and Li Liqin asked, "Why are you bringing this here?" "Go to the bank in town to deposit it. When you go to university, you will have many places to spend money." Li Yang said, "I don't need the money." "Li Liqin, you are going to Beijing to study. The consumption there is very high. You have to go out to eat with your classmates, right? You have to rely on money to maintain your reputation." "Li Yang, I go to Peking University to study, not to go out and play all day. Besides, Peking University has hundreds of scholarships, and our college has more than 20 special scholarships. I can save money with the scholarships." "Li Liqin, then save it. You may buy a house in Beijing in the future." For Li Liqin and others, being able to settle down in a big city is already the second biggest goal in life. Li Yang said seriously, "Mom and Dad, what I mean is that you should not go out to work in the future." "What? Not go out to work? We are not even 40 and we are living off our savings at home. The main reason is that you don't make much money, and you're exhausting yourself. Any scholarships I earn in college are more than your salary. In this case, you might as well stay at home and take care of your health. Otherwise when I get married and have children in the future, you won't even have the energy to help me take care of the children." Li Liqin waved his hand and said, "It's okay, we are in good health. Your mom can stay at home. She can also take care of Ningning. I can go out to work by myself." Li Yang felt that it was time to use his ultimate move. Dad, I've said some harsh words today. From now on, you two old people will have to enjoy a comfortable life at home. If people know that you are still working, they will scold me. Won't the words I said become a joke? Lilikin said. Who dares to laugh at you? It's enough that you have that intention. Can we really add burden to you? That's what others will laugh at us. Li Yang, what should I do if I get a scholarship in the future? You should know that many scholarships in our school will arrange interviews with parents. When they only see my mother in the interview, but not you, what will people say? Or if they find out which construction site you are on, they will say that I have received so much scholarship, why don't I improve my family's life? Aren't you deliberately making things difficult for me? Li Liken was stunned. So the scholarship has already been obtained? Li Yang continued, also, if my classmates saw me, I would be embarrassed. Although there is no distinction between high and low jobs, their parents are well dressed, but when it comes to me, the difference can be seen at a glance. The competition among young people is even more serious, not only comparing themselves, but also comparing their parents. In the future, the school will invite parents to participate in some activities from time to time. You say that you are all as black as coal, how embarrassed will I be then? After all, I am the top scorer. If I don't spend my money on you, who else can I spend it on? The hard work promoted by the media is all deceptive. How many people in the world will believe it? I want face. I must earn it back not only in my studies, but also in my life and work. If you don't take good care of your health at home, then after I go to school, I will start to slack off and stop studying, so as not to become a handle for others to attack me. After saying this, Li Yang called Zhu Ning in and said, also, look at how thin my sister has become. She can't drive either. When she goes to school in the future, she doesn't live close by, so riding an electric scooter every day is not a good idea. Mom cooks at home, and Dad, don't you have a driver's license? Drive her to school in the future, so that she doesn't have to eat in the cafeteria all day for convenience. The food in the cafeteria is really not for human consumption. Li Yang did not reject his parents finding work, but if there was nothing wrong at the construction site, it would be a big problem. Even if Dad was a security guard or cleaner in the county, he wouldn't say anything. Li Liken thought for a while, let's not talk about this for now, I'll discuss it with your mom. Anyway, I'll put it here, I also earned face for you by getting into college. If you don't earn some face for me, don't blame me if I go astray in the future. After Li Yang left, Li Liken acted helpless, but Wang Kiping on his side didn't mind. She stood on her son's side. Soon, Li Liken asked Zhu Ning, Ning, is there really so many scholarships in the university? Zhu Ning, how could she know? Anyway, there must be scholarships, but want to take all of them? Impossible. Although there are many scholarships in Beijing University, most students can only meet 3 or 5 of them. It is already very impressive to be able to compete for any scholarship. It is definitely impossible to be interviewed by the media and invite parents to come over for getting a scholarship, as Li Yang said. It should be possible. I remember reading a news report that a student from Beijing University received millions of scholarships in a year. In addition, there are indeed many scholarships in Beijing University. If Yang Guiyang works hard, he can get 10 or 8 scholarships a year, which adds up to more than 100,000, just make it up. Anyway, Li Yang told her that even if it was made up, she had to keep her parents. Otherwise, even if she forced him to come, Li Yang would not come in. Li Liken and Wang Kiping really don't know much about education-related matters. Basically, they believe whatever others say. Zhu Ning, the teacher, said so they definitely have no reason not to believe it. They thought it was natural to make Beijing University a legend. Zhu Ning waited for a while and said, Mom and Dad, Yang Guiyang is actually very ambitious. We were just ordinary people before, but now he has a chance, and he doesn't want to be an ordinary person anymore. He also wants to have a banquet in a big hotel next time something happens, and the people who come are all elites from all walks of life. The class thing may not seem obvious, but it actually has a great impact on a person's confidence. If Yang Guiyang finds a girlfriend in a big city in the future, you can't talk to her about construction sites, right? You should rest at home for a year first, and when I have time, I will take you out to travel and enjoy life, so that you will have topics to talk about in the future. Zhu Ning said it very calmly, and his tone was not as strong as Li Yang's, but the effect was very good. Li Liken suffered from insomnia that night. The next day when he returned to the county, Li Yang was busy buying a car. At the same time, he also went to apply for a passport. It was Aizu who contacted him to get it, and he had to send it as soon as it was done, so that their team could apply for visas together. In the evening, just as Li Yang lay down, Zhang Bangsha sent a message. Master Li, come out for dinner with me tomorrow. What's wrong? Is the food at home not delicious anymore? No, there are a few seniors coming to visit, and I just happened to introduce them to you. Come to this shabby place of ours to visit? What do they think? Li Yang knew that Zhang Bangsha had met a few friends at Peking University, but she never thought that those people would be so outrageous that they would specially come to Jiangcheng. Oh, since they are here, it would be a shame not to entertain them. I will treat them tomorrow, and Master Li can just accompany them. Zhang Bangsha made another invitation. Li Yang replied, okay, no problem, I promise to accompany them well. But we have to find a restaurant on Hankuang Road, and I have a buff bonus on this road. Okay, I feel relieved with Master Li here. As for what she was relieved about, she didn't say. Chapter 112 Product Advertising. August 20th, Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha gathered downstairs in the community. How many people are here? 4 people, 3 men and 1 woman. Yeah, I see. Zhang Bangsha deliberately emphasized the gender, guessing that something was going on. The two took a taxi and waited at the agreed location. Li Yang asked, how do you get to know people in one trip? I've been practicing driving at the driving school for so long, and I didn't get the wedget of several pretty girls. Zhang Bangsha smiled and said, who knows, maybe I look friendly, and you look like a scumbag, haha, there must be someone causing trouble. I used to have people asking me for QQ when I was walking on the street, Zhang Bangsha, but it's really strange, Wu Shianqi isn't here either. When Li Yang went to the driving school for the first time, he clearly felt that several girls were looking at him. But after being added to the group, no girl added him on WeChat. Maybe you line up for me every day, so people think we are boyfriend and girlfriend. Isn't that normal? No, it means I'm not as attractive as before. I have to get my hair done in the next period of time, and I have to put on some perfume and trim my eyebrows before going out. What about me? Do you think I should also use some skincare products? Li Yang took a serious look and said, what the hell, you have collagen here, and those skincare products are all heavy metals, and using them now will definitely have a negative effect. Whether skincare products are useful or not is the 8th unsolved mystery in the world. But beauty cameras are really useful, that thing is amazing. Zhang Bangsha said, I also want to get my hair done and trim my eyebrows. Don't you feel that my eyebrows are a little light? Really? Yeah, come closer and take a look. A car stopped nearby, and a young handsome man in the passenger seat saw a couple on the side of the road. There was a skinny boy in the driver's seat, who said, Liu Yuhang, is that Zhang Bangsha? Liu Yuhang in the co-pilot seat forced a smile and said, yes, just park here. A man and a woman in the back seat opened the car door and got out. The noise of parking and getting out attracted Zhang Bangsha's attention, and she hurried over and said, hello, seniors. At this time, Li Yang also came over, and Zhang Bangsha introduced him. This is my high school classmate Li Yang, and I also want to meet you. Li Yang greeted with a smile. Young people are still easy to talk to, mainly because Li Yang is not shy. After introducing each other, the girl said, Xia, we were going to stay in Jiangbei for a few days, but Liu Yuhang insisted that we come to find you, saying that he had some books to bring to you. Zhang Bangsha smiled embarrassedly and said, thank you for remembering me, senior. Liu Yuhang hurriedly said, it's okay, it's on the way. I just thought that you will start school soon and you must not be familiar with Beijing University, so I came to talk to you so that you won't be confused after enrollment. Thank you, senior, you must be hungry on the way. How about we go eat something first? Okay, I've been wanting to try the food in Jiangcheng for a long time. Speaking of this, Li Yang's strengths came up. Although Jiangcheng is located in the Central Plains, it has 2 very obvious characteristics, delicious food and beautiful women. This is the experience that Li Yang has summed up over the years. For example, when taking the high-speed rail, there are more or less beautiful women coming in from other high-speed rail stations, but only when you arrive at the Jiangcheng high-speed rail station, you will find a row of beautiful women. However, the Jiangcheng high-speed rail station has not been opened this year, and it will have to wait until next year. He and Zhang Bangsha both have to go to Jiangbei to take the high-speed rail to school. As for the food, it is a fusion of rice and noodles, not sticking to local characteristics at all, and accommodating countless elements. Even in a small county, you can eat different food for a month without repeating yourself. There are all kinds of restaurants with all kinds of flavors. Jiangcheng people spend all their money on food. The big restaurants in the whole county are generally more business banquets, and there is nothing to eat. Even in 2 years, all the dishes are occupied by pre-prepared dishes. Whenever there is a banquet held in a big restaurant, many people don't want to go, because there is really nothing to eat. But it's not bad at the moment, but the scene is not suitable today. A group of students don't need to go to that kind of place, a small restaurant will do. Li Yang has lived here for many years. Li Yang knows several restaurants that are not low-end, clean and hygienic, and have some local characteristics. After entering the restaurant, Li Yang began to introduce some local food characteristics, explained the taste and flavor of some food, and served 4 guests. It was also the first time that Jiang Bangsha knew that Li Yang was so familiar with the county, as if he had eaten everything here many times. Otherwise, how could she have such a deep impression? Anyway, she had never eaten it. The skinny man was called Lu Junang, and he took the initiative to talk to Li Yang. The girl was called Fan Shujing, and she talked to Jiang Bangsha about their plans. For example, they stayed in school after the summer vacation to participate in a research group. As school was about to start, they wanted to go home for a few days. They also asked Jiang Bangsha which bus they took, and they might meet each other because everyone started school at about the same time. Another man and Liu Yuheng were playing with their phones. Yuheng, don't think too much. You can tell at a glance that Li Yang was specially invited by Jiang Bangsha to have dinner with us. Isn't Li Yang her boyfriend? Why do you care whether he is or not? Even if he is, so what? Jiang Bangsha will study at Peking University in the future. We are not on the same school, and a long-distance relationship will not have any results. Alice, I just don't feel good. What's wrong with it? Your family is rich and you're handsome. Only Jiang Bangsha is worthy of you. After Jiang Bangsha went to Peking University, she would not have any nostalgia for the small Jiangcheng. Everything here is her memory. She just didn't meet someone as outstanding as you before, and her vision was limited to the whole Jiangcheng. You can compete in Peking University, but don't you have the confidence to defeat the enemies in Jiangcheng? Jiang Bangsha doesn't look like that kind of person. I have been chatting with her privately recently, and I always feel a clear sense of distance. That's because she doesn't know your identity. But there is no rush to tell her now. Wait until you go to Peking University, otherwise it will seem like we are showing off. Yet, don't be too aggressive with a girl like Jiang Bangsha. You should start with studying. Generally, students from small towns who are admitted to universities such as Tsinghua and Peking University are obsessed with studying and are naturally not defensive against those who are good at studying. Wait, let's see Fan Shujing. I have discussed this with her before coming here. I guarantee that Jiang Bangsha will have a better and better impression of you. Li Yang had just confirmed the menu with Lu Junang and handed it to the kitchen before returning to his seat when he heard Fan Shujing talking to Jiang Bangsha about college. Xia, Beijing University is different from other schools. Many teachers at Beijing University don't care that much about attendance, and don't even pay much attention to various exams. Similarly, if you don't perform well enough, you will definitely not be included in the relevance projects. Beijing University attaches more importance to two-way selection. If you don't have any projects to show by graduation, you are not qualified for Beijing University. Jiang Bangsha was really serious about this. Including Li Yang, they all sat down and listened carefully. Although it didn't have much impact on him, he could get familiar with the rules and find ways to play with them. After listening to a few sentences, Fan Shujing changed the subject and said, "You can talk more with Liu Yuhen. He is not only a member of the Students' Union of our School of Finance, but also a super academic master. We took advantage of him and got a project from the teacher during the summer vacation of our freshman year. The Students' Union is also very important. The Students' Union of Peking University is very powerful and is the only channel for students to communicate with school leaders." Li Yang, he suddenly felt familiar. It was like watching a short video. The beginning told a story that looked very real and attractive. As a result, the second half immediately started to say, for example, XX Winery was born for the expansion of Maute. Their wine quality is no different from Maute. They are all the same base wine, but they have been suppressed by foreign capital. In recent years, a lot of blah blah. Isn't it just a fucking advertisement? Li Yang did not go to college in his previous life, nor did he go to Peking University. But he has seen advertisements. He knows that the product quality of advertisements that carry private goods must be not very good. It may not be as effective as bragging in private. But Jiang Bangsha had never experienced this kind of sales method with hidden goods, and instinctively felt that these seniors were really amazing. They came here specially, which showed their sincerity. When he went to university, he would definitely treat them to a meal. Of course, Li Yang must be invited. At this time, Li Yang asked, "Is the students' union really important?" Fan Shujing was stunned for a moment and said, "Maybe for other schools, the students' union is just the organizer of some small activities, but it's different in Beijing University. The students' union also has a special office space and specially allocated funds. As long as you have held a position in the Beijing University Students' Union, you will be scrambled for by those big companies after graduation." So amazing, Li Yang had been to Wang Manqi's crappy third-tier university in his previous life. The students' union also had an office. And there were several offices. As for the funds, can't they all be reimbursed? Fan Shujing said, "That's for sure. The top universities in China are definitely different from ordinary universities. When you come to Peking University, tell us in advance and we will make an appointment for you. You will know when we take you around." Okay, thank you, seniors." As the food began to be served, the communication between them became less and less. Whenever there was communication, it would definitely be about Liu Yuhan. Talking about study, about some subject. After the meal, Jiang Bangsha ran to pay the bill and prepared to find a tea house to chat. As soon as he arrived at the door, Li Yang suddenly said, "Hey, I seem to have dropped something just now. I'll go get it." Today's 12,000 words have been updated. Considering that I have updated 120,000 words in 6 days since it was put on the shelves, please give me some monthly votes. Tomorrow may start to update the big chapter, a total of 2 chapters. Each chapter is between 6,000 and 8,000, which is equivalent to more words updated every day. Chapter 113. If you don't open the door, I'll be embarrassed. In fact, as long as you have money and study a little harder, there are many ways to get into Tsinghua and Peking University. Whether you can keep up later is another matter, but at least you have a great chance of getting in. For example, if a foreigner comes to Beijing University to study Chinese, it is easy to pass the exam if you are good at English. You can also go to Hong Kong City to take the DSE, and the whole track will be easier. If you are very rich, you can buy a good university abroad and then go the way of international exchange students. Among the 4 people present, only Liu Yuheng was admitted through the normal college entrance examination, mainly because he passed the exam of a Beijing University elite class, which added 30 points to his application for Beijing University. For example, Lu Junayang applied for the Chinese Department of Beijing University as a foreigner, and another man and woman applied for Beijing University with DSE scores. These scores are not bad, but in the same track, only Liu Yuheng's score is better than Jiang Bangsha. Lu Junayang took a look and said, "I'll help you find it together." After that, he put his arm around Li Yang's shoulders and returned to the restaurant. Fan Shujing suggested, Xia, I've heard about the river here a long time ago. How about we go to the river together? I'll send a message to Lu Junayang and ask him to drive to find us." Wait for Li Yang, he'll be back soon. Fan Shujing smiled and said, "What's wrong? Can't bear to leave your boyfriend," Jiang Bangsha said a little embarrassedly. "Yeah, I'm used to it." At this time, Lu Junayang and Li Yang came out, but Li Yang was smiling at this time, and Lu Junayang was a little embarrassed. Damn, who knows that Li Yang is going back to find the emblem of Guangzhou School of Management? Can ordinary people get into that school? The lowest score must be more than 690 or even more than 700. Damn it. The 6 of them walked around for more than an hour. When talking about local culture, Li Yang was even more casual. Even if he forced it, he could still talk about some seemingly profound allusions that were actually not found on the internet. It's probably similar to making up celebrity quotes for exam essays. Anyway, no one really cares about these details. Finally, Jiang Bangsha collected a few books and sent the 4 people to the car, and the day was finally over. Li Yang took a look at the books and said, "Aren't they just freshman textbooks?" "Yeah, but they sent them here, so we can't just refuse. We collected them together, and you have to return them when the after-school starts," Li Yang said. "No, do you know what Lu Junayang said to me when he said he would help me find something?" What did he say?" "He asked me how long I have known you, and asked me to take him to a place in the county to have fun alone." "What place?" "A nightclub." Jiang Bangsha was shocked and said, Are you going to agree to him? By the way, have you ever been to a nightclub? Li Yang was helpless. There is no nightclub in our broken county. Also, didn't you understand what he meant? Zhang Bangsha asked puzzledly. What do you mean? It's obvious that he wants me to not disturb your date. Damn it. Did you know about this a long time ago and deliberately use me to take the blame? Zhang Bangsha hurriedly explained. No, I'm not familiar with food, so I wanted you to help. After all, you are the boss of Aviation Road. You are familiar with this place. Li Yang didn't really care about these things. He was mentally prepared before coming. He sighed. Actually, I'm at a disadvantage. These bastards are not human. When I was having dinner, I finally saw a piece of good meat, and just when I was about to eat it, it was snatched away by someone. I finally managed to eat a few bites, but in the end, I was treated as a light bulb. If there was really something between us, I would have accepted it. In the end, I didn't get any benefits, and I just took the blame. Zhang Bangsha hesitated and said, then tell me, what benefits do you want? Li Yang thought about it, hooked his finger at Zhang Bangsha, and said, come closer. Oh, at this moment, Zhang Bangsha was a little nervous, and her little hands hidden under the textbook were knotted. She saw Li Yang slowly approaching. This kind of prepared thing is really a big test for the heart. So, Zhang Bangsha subconsciously closed her eyes. On the way back to Jiangbei, Fan Shujing asked Lu Junang, Junang, what's wrong with you? Why didn't you get Li Yang out of the way? Lu Junang, who was driving, said helplessly, where can I get him out of the way? I made up a few excuses, but he didn't fall for it. Besides, do you know what he's looking for? What? Cell phone? Letter? Money? ID card? Bullshit. He's looking for the badge of his Guangzhou School of Management. Huh? Lu Junang said, it's either Guangzhou of Tsinghua University or Guangzhou of Peking University. Like Zhang Bangsha, he's going to study at Peking University. As soon as these words came out, Fan Shujing felt her face flush. She had never thought that Zhang Bangsha's boyfriend in a small county could actually go to Peking University. This is an extremely low probability. Liu Yuhang, who was in the co-pilot's seat, didn't say anything, but he was actually absent-minded. The other three called out Liu Yuhang, but when they didn't get a response, they knew that this matter was very troublesome. The boy next to Fan Shujing said directly, what are you afraid of? Who is Yuhang? It's just that he hasn't revealed his identity to Zhang Bangsha yet. As long as he reveals his identity, all that childhood sweetheart stuff can't be worth more than tens of billions, Lu Junang said. Zhang Bangsha's family is not necessarily short of money. Haven't we met her parents? With her conversation and temperament, she must be a respectable person even in a small county, the man said. The more so, the better. Do you think they'll recognize Li Yang or a top rich second generation? Besides, Yu Heng is also a student at Beijing University, and he is not much worse than Li Yang. Liu Yuheng came to his senses at this time. He still trusted his love strategist. In addition to Lu Junang, Fan Shujing and the other person were both people with rich emotional experience. He asked, then what should I do next? What else can I do? Of course, I should seize every possible opportunity. Zhang Bangsha is in the same major as us. We all know where she takes classes. Isn't this easy to deal with? Although Guangzhou School of Management is in the same department as us, they are in management and we are in economics, and we are not on the same place. We have the advantage of being close to the water. In addition, Peking University and Beijing are two different things. You can eat cheap cafeteria meals and live in cheap student dormitories at Peking University. But what about Beijing? Take a walk around Beijing and see the disparity between people. Can Zhang Bangsha be indifferent? Yu Heng can take Zhang Bangsha to luxury stores and let her experience the life of the upper class. Even if it cannot be done for a while, people will have desires. Who will be compatible with the lower class? Fan Shujing nodded and said, that's true. People who have not opened their eyes. When they are together, they will be particularly easy to satisfy. Boyfriends in small towns think that if their families have a little bit of conditions, they are good at studying and look good, they are already top-notch. But in a place like Beijing, it is really not good enough. Maybe the menu of a meal is enough to shatter their pride in their hometown. Even if you grit your teeth and enjoy a meal, to you, it is an everyday meal and Zhang Bangsha can still distinguish between them. The man said again, when you and Zhang Bangsha have some emotional foundation, you can just use the big move. I will be responsible for getting the school pass. At that time, you can give Zhang Bangsha a luxury car in front of countless classmates, and Jiang Bangsha will definitely agree to be your girlfriend. There is no girl who doesn't like to be stared at. The more outstanding the girl is, the more willing she is to be stared at with envy. It took only about 10 minutes in total, and Liu Yuheng regained his confidence again. The man added, Yuheng, when you meet Li Yang in school in the future, you can be more gentle. Don't treat him as a love rival, you can even treat him as a friend. The more polite you are, the more anxious he may be. When he is anxious, the weaknesses of human nature will be exposed, and Jiang Bangsha will be able to discover his shortcomings. He may do nothing, and Jiang Bangsha will naturally make a choice. In the matter of love, whoever is angry is a clown, and whoever will be ugly. But when they returned home and saw an intimate photo of Li Yang and Jiang Bangsha posted on his circle of friends, Liu Yuheng's emotions, which had been repaired with great difficulty, exploded again. Before going to school, Li Yang only did 3 things. The first thing was to find a publishing house and publish the number 1 scholar's notes. He paid 20,000 yuan to the publishing house to apply for a version number, plus the printing cost of the first 6,000 copies was 50,000 yuan. The publishing house did not participate in the dividend for the first 6,000 copies, and the price was 29. If all 6,000 copies are sold, the publishing house will increase the printing capacity in the future. At that time, Li Yang will not need to pay for the cost. However, after deducting the cost from the profit, the publishing house will take 40%. Li Yang agreed. After all, he needed to rely on the distribution channels of the publishing house in the early stage, and they would be needed for promotion in the later stage. It is certain that he will not be able to make back the capital, but it is a little bit of profit. These profits are all the money he can take out to explain to his family. The second thing is to make an appointment with a bank and transfer 10.5 million to Bai Qing. Bai Qing took the money and did not transfer it back, which made Li Yang relax a lot. The third thing is to send the newly obtained passport to Aizhou. Then, on the afternoon of the 27th, the two families drove from the county town to Jiangbei, the capital of the next province. Li Yang said several times on the way that he wanted to drive, but Li Liqin doubted his driving skills after getting a driver's license and disagreed. In fact, in Li Yang's opinion, his father's driving skills are terrible. After all, the family has never bought a car, and his father's driver's license was bought with money. In recent years, he has only touched it occasionally, and the total mileage is definitely not more than 3,000 kilometers. He is an experienced driver with nearly 100,000 kilometers of driving experience. He started and stopped frequently. He could not see the shadow of Jiang Bangsha on the highway that he had taken with her. Li Liqin would suddenly step on the brakes, making people want to vomit. Finally, he arrived in Jiangbei and saw Jiang Bangsha and her family at the door of the hotel he had booked. After returning to the hotel and taking a break, he began to sell off his stocks. Because there would be no market next month, although there would not be much retracement, he had many things to deal with and he had to participate in military training, so he had no energy to care about these. What he remembered most clearly was the big white horse bull market in 2019, and the sector relay bull market in 2020 and 2021. Of course, there was also a wave of white horse stock market in 2016 and 2017, but the market was not strong, so he did not have any accurate data. The two families went out for a meal, and then went back to their rooms to rest. Everyone would go to the high-speed train at 9:30 tomorrow morning. After all, even Zhang Yaoding and his friends had made an appointment to enter the school last time. But this time was different. He could go in directly with a freshman and visit more places he wanted to visit. There was no speed limit on the high-speed trains that year. It only took more than 3 hours to get from Jiangbei to Beijing. Later, this speed was rarely seen. Only occasionally, there were a few high-speed trains without speed limits that could run within 4 hours, and generally it took 5 or 6 hours. Have you slept? Yes, I'm addicted. The sound insulation of this hotel is not good, and I'm not prepared. I'm prepared, huh? And I'm already at the door of your room. If you don't open the door, I'll be embarrassed. What's embarrassing? I'm not wearing anything. Li Yang got out of bed and opened the door as soon as possible. It turned out that Zunying was wearing clothes. Seeing Zunying's smiling face, Li Yang knew that he was fooled. When Zunying came in and just closed the door, Zunying pulled open the bath towel on her body. The pocket watch from last time is gone. Give me another one, no, two, so that it's clearer. The sound insulation is not good, so a silencer is used. Li Yang didn't sleep well. He really didn't have the chance to sleep. He stayed up until 3 in the morning and didn't know when Zuning left. When he woke up the next morning, the room was cleaned very well. But he only slept for more than 4 hours. Just after washing and packing up to go out, he saw Jiang Bangsha already pulling a suitcase at the door, holding a breakfast in his hand. I sent you a message but you didn't reply, so I brought you a portion to eat on the way. Li Yang took it happily. Master Jiang is really caring. Seeing Li Yang's expression, Jiang Bangsha asked, "Didn't you sleep well?" "Well, I couldn't sleep when I thought about going to college. And I read the review materials you gave me over and over again," Jiang Bangsha said. "Don't be scared. In fact, the overall course of college is definitely much easier than high school, and you have plenty of time, so you will definitely be able to keep up with the progress." Probably, half an hour later, the two families arrived at the high-speed rail station and parked the car in the parking lot. They will be back in about 2 days. Because this high-speed train is the first to Jiangbei, most of the passengers are concentrated in a few carriages. Then Li Yang saw Liu Yuheng and the other four. "Hello, uncle and aunt." "Hello, juniors," Jiang Bangsha said immediately. "Hello, seniors, I didn't expect to meet you. It just so happens that I borrowed a few books last time, and now I have a chance to return them to you." After that, she turned to Li Yang and said, "Master Li, go to my suitcase and get it. It's just above your head." Li Yang was really sleepy. He just wanted to have a good sleep on the high-speed train. He opened Jiang Bangsha's suitcase a crack, then reached in and took out a book. After all, if a girl's suitcase is completely opened, it may explode on the spot. Just like the song says, some suitcases, once opened, can't be closed. Besides, who knows if there are any private items in it. Liu Yuheng took the book and asked, "Junior sister, you finished reading it so quickly?" "That's right. Anyway, your textbooks will be distributed in a few days, so I'll keep it first." When Li Liken and others knew that these four people were also students of Beijing University, they immediately cast a gentle look at them and even took the initiative to start some conversations. Zhang Yaoding also values these people very much. After all, they are the best in the country. The high-speed train was originally very fast and whirring. But Li Yang fell asleep while listening to their chat. When Zuning woke him up, they had already arrived in Beijing. Liu Yuheng and others had returned to their seats. After all, they were about to arrive at the station and they also had to prepare to take their luggage. Li Liken said, "Yang Gang, those people just now were sophomores from Beijing University. They are all your seniors. You should have communicated with them more." Zuning also chimed in, "Yeah, why are you sleeping at such a young age?" Li Yang, he now understands that sentence. The person who wronged you knows better than you how wronged you are. Zuning is smiling happily now. Don't beg for mercy last night. A typical person who is addicted to being a loser. I didn't sleep well in the hotel last night. I wonder what's going on next door, huh? Aren't Jiang Bangsha and Ningning next door to you? Zuning, she hurriedly said, "Oh, maybe I listened to some music when I went to bed yesterday, and the window was not closed tightly." Yang Gang, did you close the window too? Because the high-speed rail seats are single row. Zuning is not afraid of being seen, and directly pinched Li Yang's arm. "Oh, yes, the window should be opened. I was wondering why it was so hot last night. I thought the hotel air conditioner was broken." "Then you will go to the school dormitory and have a nap first. Just now, your seniors said that they would take us around the campus." "Ah. Then we will go together. I have never been to the school. Don't you want to sleep? There is plenty of time." Soon, Beijing West Station arrived. Here, there is a special welcome bus for Beijing University. Of course, before leaving the station, I had already met up with Liu Yuheng and the other four. The parents were very friendly to the four, but Li Yang and Jiang Bangsha rarely spoke. "Uncle and aunt, we are lucky to be able to ride the welcome bus with you. Otherwise, it would cost us a lot of money to take a taxi." Liu Yuheng was very happy chatting with Zhang Yaoding. He was really good at talking and had a good temperament. "Although we met at Peking University last time, it was completely different this time. I can only sigh that the students of Peking University are extraordinary." Dao Ying had talked to them about some finance-related topics before. They were just freshmen, but they could handle it easily, even if their views were immature or bookish. There was someone who followed the team on the welcome bus. After the four of them showed their students' ID cards, they got on smoothly. If you are not friends with a freshman, you can't pick them up. After all, Freshmen of Peking University usually bring their parents and families, and one bus can only take a few. As soon as he sat down on the bus, Liu Yuhang smiled and said, "Junior brother Li Yang, I really want to thank you this time, otherwise it would be really difficult to get on this bus." Li Yang also responded with a smile, "It's okay, didn't the senior say that he would take us around the campus? He also saved us the tour guide fee, so we still made a profit." Li Yang has begun to miss his high school life. Damn, he just started college and hasn't even entered the school gate, but life has become intense. He knew Liu Yuhang from the beginning. He is the heir of Jiangbei Fuguan Group. He also had a century wedding. Who did he marry? It seems to be a talented woman from Beijing University. This dog is not a good cake. Oh, I am not either, so it's okay. The bus soon gathered enough people and slowly drove towards Beijing University. Li Yang has an inexplicable sense of solidity in Beijing. When I go to other cities, I always feel that I am not at home, but I don't have a home in Beijing, but I can feel like I'm at home. It's probably because I lack a sense of security. Without a few anti-missile systems deployed around us, we would not feel at ease. It was a pity that the direction was wrong, otherwise the bus could pass by Chang'an Avenue. Liu Yuhang and others enthusiastically introduced the scenery along the way to everyone in the car. Although there was a little traffic jam all the way from the West 3rd Ring Road, it took only more than 50 minutes to reach the east gate of Peking University. Today's Peking University is busier than a vegetable market. After all, I don't know how many people I will receive in the next few days. In other schools, parents may let their children go alone, but in Peking University and Tsinghua University, even if the children strongly request, parents will follow. Li Yang even saw 7 or 8 families with their children, and an old man in a wheelchair was pushed over. After waiting in line for a while, the group took countless photos at the school gate before finally entering the campus. The orientation was held in a gymnasium, and all the major departments had people arranged there. With Liu Yuhang, an acquaintance, leading the way, the efficiency was very high. After registering, I got a receipt for accommodation and a map, and then I could find the dormitory. Zhang Bangsha came over to look at the receipt in Li Yang's hand and asked, "Which building do you live in?" 45A. "It sounds like a good name," Zhang Bangsha said helplessly. "Then I'm done. I live in 5B. Ha ha ha, Master Zhang. You must always remember that the purpose of our college education is to study, not to enjoy. Let's find our own dormitories first, and then meet up later." At this time, Liu Yuhang stood up and said, "It's okay, you two are not far away, we will go with you." Not far. About half an hour later, Li Yang finally arrived at the dormitory area in the southwest corner of Beijing University. Zhang Bangsha got off the bus halfway because her dormitory was closer than his. When he saw the dormitory building where he would live for the next 4 years, he didn't know whether to say business come. There is an old Chinese saying, "Now that you are here, you don't have any illusions after seeing this building." He handed the receipt to the building manager and then took the key from him. He dragged the suitcase and climbed to the 3rd floor. Every step he took, Li Yang wanted to curse. "Forget it, let's take a look inside. What if it's just a shit shell with a golden belly? We can't be so superficial." He thought that since there was a number 45, it must be a new building, right? When he walked over to the dormitory 315, he pushed it lightly and it opened. After taking a look at the whole dormitory, he couldn't help it on the spot. This shitty dormitory, I don't want to stay there for a day. Dad, I want to drop out. Drop out, a voice came from the balcony behind the dormitory. Li Yang's family was all dumbfounded. Chapter 114. How could you do that to your sister-in-law? You can't. It may be Li Yang's own cognitive problem. It is really hard to imagine that the dormitories in Beijing University can be so old. When he was in high school, the dormitories at least had independent toilets and showers. Of course, these Beijing University must have them too, but the toilets are public and the bathrooms are also public. The toilet has 2 sinks on both sides, and the walls are built to block them. After a period of time, the water tanks will be flushed. The bathroom also has sinks, more than 30 faucets, about 1 meter high, and people can only take a shower here. In this kind of bathhouse, whoever is smaller will have an inferiority complex. This dormitory was built 16 years ago, and it happened to be the turn of the freshmen of their class. Li Yang found a bunk at random, put down his luggage, and received the photos sent by Zhang Bangsha. "Master Li, my place is pretty good, with a private bathroom. Your place must be better, right, Li Yang? Of course, there is a beverage machine and a snack cabinet at the door of my place. The dormitory is even equipped with a refrigerator. But these are not important. The important thing is that we come to university to study. The more difficult the conditions are, the more we can temper our will. You win. Li Liqin did not expect that his son's university study would be so difficult. The filter for Peking University was shattered at this moment. At this time, the person who was calling on the balcony also came over. He was a sturdy man. When he saw Li Yang's family, especially Zuning, he laughed and said, "Hello, new classmate. My name is Yi Lui. What's your name?" Li Yang hurriedly said, "Hello, my name is Li Yang, and this is my parents and my sister." He Lui patted Li Yang on the shoulder. "We will live together for 4 years in the future. I can see at a glance that we get along well." Li Yang, haha, didn't I just hear you say you want to drop out of school? He Lui smiled awkwardly. That can't be possible. This school is not easy to get into. I'll probably have to come here again next year after dropping out of school, so why bother with all that energy? After saying this, he immediately came to Li Liqin and said, "Uncle and aunt, you are from other places, right? I'm a local. How about I take you around the campus later? I've been playing here since I was a kid, and I'm very familiar with it." Before Li Liqin could speak, Li Yang said, "Then you can compete with our tour guide later to see who is better." What do you mean? Li Yang patted his shoulder and said, "Several seniors also said they would take us around later." He Lui understood immediately. Damn it, someone is stealing this job. Seeing that Li Yang has a beautiful sister, you don't care about your face? You are so shameless. How did you get into Peking University? He patted his chest and said, "Don't worry, leave it to me. No one in the world knows Peking University better than me." What He Lui said was indeed true. When Li Yang was storing his luggage and simply making his bed, he had already chatted with Li Liqin. Of course, he would definitely find an excuse to talk to Zuning. From the school to the outside, he also asked Li Liqin where they were staying tonight. Although the school has a guest house, there are basically no seats in the first 2 days of school. In order to deal with this situation, the school can only open the restaurant all day. And parents who have no place to stay at night have to make do with the seats in the restaurant. He Lui is very familiar with the hotels near the school, and he also knows the whole capital city very well. When he heard that Li Liqin wanted to go to Chang'an Avenue to watch the ceremony, he agreed without saying a word and promised to take him there early tomorrow morning. After a simple packing, the group left the dormitory. This damn place, staying a little longer feels like being in prison. Living off campus is not feasible, and running to class will make you tired. After the two sides met, there were a lot of people on Zhang Bangsha's side, and her roommate's parents also came. After seeing Zhang Bangsha, He Lui immediately understood why the 4 seniors were so attentive. Who wouldn't be attentive? Damn, when will Beijing University have such a beautiful girl? He Lui was too familiar with Peking University. It takes 3 to 5 years for a beauty like Zhang Bangsha to appear. The so-called Peking University goddesses are actually not that good. There are not many beauties in the world, and even fewer beauties with good academic performance. There are even fewer beauties who can become the top beauties. He used to have some complaints about the dormitory, but now he feels much better. While walking around the campus, he actively began to tell the people present about the history of each building and its current position. He really knows a lot, at least much more than Liu Yuheng and other students who have only studied for 1 year. Zhang Yaoding listened very carefully. After entering Peking University, he had a sense of belonging to his soul. After more than 2 hours of strolling, they were almost done. When they were looking for a place to rest, He Lui came directly to Li Yang and asked, "Li Yang, which college is Zhang Bangsha from?" "Economics college." "What's wrong? I'm thinking about changing my major." The next second, Li Yang said, "She's already taken? What are you doing there? Fuck. Is this true? Which bastard is so lucky he didn't think about Liu Yuheng and the others, who are obviously little lickers? If they really wanted to get the girl, would they have to be so cautious? Why don't you go ask her?" Hearing this, He Lui hesitated, thought about it, and said, "Brother, give me your sister's widget." It was indeed a bit unrealistic to chase Zhang Bangsha, and he wasn't that awesome. Besides, Zhang Bangsha was beautiful, but she was too attractive, which always gave people a sense of unease. Zuning's oriental and soft temperament was more attractive to him. "What do you mean our sister?" "That's my sister. Hey, we're brothers in the same dormitory." "What do you mean you and me?" We're a family from now on, right? But my sister has a boyfriend too, Li howled instantly. Fuck, who the hell is this bastard again? Tell me, I want to duel with him, Li Yang whispered. My sister is married with 2 kids, Li. Damn, he wanted to vomit when he thought of that shabby dormitory. Dropping out is begging. Whoever falls in love with this shabby skull can go. Li Yang saw Lui squatting beside him without saying a word, as if thinking about life, and said, Laohui, it's not necessary for us, right? You came to college just to find a girlfriend, Lui said unhappily. If not a girlfriend, then a boyfriend. Damn. Li Yang suddenly thought of such a problem. Everyone is in a public bathhouse. If someone is looking for a boyfriend, wouldn't they make a fortune? Li Yang, tell us the truth, is the relationship between our sister and brother-in-law harmonious? In fact, I can accept that she is divorced with 2 kids. Get the hell out of here. The 9 canteens of Peking University were almost full. Lui originally suggested to go out to eat, but the parents present were reluctant. They all wanted to eat the food of Peking University. If you have money, you can eat whatever you want in the food outside. It's different in Peking University. At the same time, Zhang Bangsha was chatting with her roommate Meng Yuhan. Zhang Bangsha, is that Li Yang really your high school classmate? Yes, from Guangzhou School of Management? That's amazing, Zhang Bangsha nodded. Yes, he is really amazing, Meng Yuhan asked. Can you send me his WeChat? I want to ask him some questions about study. What she said was not wrong. Li Yang was in management and they were in economics. Since ancient times, economics and management have been inseparable. Zhang Bangsha said hesitantly, I have to ask him, and he already has a girlfriend. Meng Yuhan looked at Zhang Bangsha. Indeed, as a girl, she also admitted that Zhang Bangsha was super beautiful. If they were in the same dimension or slightly higher, she would definitely not admit that she couldn't compare. After all, girls want confidence. Then is his girlfriend you? Zhang Bangsha saw Meng Yuhan's expectant eyes and whispered, no. Meng Yuhan thought that the girlfriend Zhang Bangsha was talking about was herself. Zhang Bangsha said, he never chased me. Meng Yuhan, Li Yang didn't even chase a classmate like Zhang Bangsha? Then who is his girlfriend? Is there really a girl who is better than Zhang Bangsha? After a while, Meng Yuhan whispered, is his girlfriend better than you? Zhang Bangsha could answer this question. Well, she is much better than me, and she is a super rich person. After all, Master Zhang will definitely be rich in a few years. It's just around the corner to deal with Master Li, the little money grubber. Meng Yuhan's eyes suddenly lit up. Rich? Just rich? Her family is not bad. Li Yang's girlfriend equals rich. I equals rich. So, I equals? Her mood suddenly brightened up, and she had more expectations for college life. On the first day of school, she met a handsome boy who caught her eye. This was the first ray of bright sunshine in her life after the boring high school life. Then you can ask Li Yang for me, just to be friends. After all, he is also the first boy I met since I came to school. Zhang Bangsha glanced at Meng Yuhan. Meng Yuhan was actually quite pretty, and the whole person looked very delicate. Well, okay, she found Li Yang's WeChat and sent a message. Li Yang was chatting with Liu Yuheng and others. After all, these guys took the initiative to chat with him, and he couldn't help but respond. Feeling the phone vibrate, he picked it up and took a look. He and Zhang Bangsha were not sitting at the same table. After all, there were too many people in the cafeteria. After taking a look at the message sent by Zhang Bangsha, he directly responded with a blind typing. If you dare to sell my WeChat, I will sell your WeChat too. He could even type an exclamation mark blindly. What should I do? People have asked, can't you just say that I have a girlfriend? Who is your girlfriend? Can't you make one up? Just say that she is super rich, and very beautiful. With a good temperament, and is unique in the world. Zhang Bangsha, I said it, but it seems that Meng Yuhan's family is also quite rich. Really? Then I'll add her. Zhang Bangsha was so angry that his teeth itched. Master Li, can't you have some principles? You looked very handsome when you rejected someone just now. Did you know that? You still have the nerve to say that. I'm helping you in the line now. Why do you say you are so beautiful? Although it's not your fault that you are beautiful, it's your fault that you are so beautiful and still hang out. It makes me crazy to fight with those boys chasing you. You also know that my Chinese grades are poor, and I'm almost out of words. Master Li, thank you for your hard work. When I have time later, I will reward you secretly. What's your reward? It won't be the same as last time, where you didn't hug me for even a second, and I haven't even come to my senses yet. and then you broke up. It's like you fell into a cesspool. You're in such a hurry to run away. It's really hurtful to my self-esteem, PFFT. You fell into a cesspool, that's different. Then are you going to join or not? Yes, Liu Yuhang suggested creating a WeChat group. If she really wants to join, she will definitely chat with me privately later. Why don't you be generous to her so as not to affect your roommate relationship? WeChat group. Few people have any objections to creating a group. Coming to college is to expand your social circle. It doesn't matter if it's useful or not, as long as there is a place where people can chat. At least on the surface, these people can chat today. It's too early to talk about love rivals or not. Zhang Bangsha is actively embracing college life, and he has no reason to live in another world. At around 6 o'clock, the freshman went to buy 4 sets of quilts and various toiletries. After that, the parents had a meal in the school cafeteria before leaving Beijing University. Although they can still come in tomorrow, it is no longer necessary. Li Yang will go to Beijing with his parents tomorrow to go around, and they will go home the day after tomorrow. Zhang Bangsha also wants to get to know her roommates. Zhang Yaoding and Dao Ying will definitely want to stay in Beijing for a day, so they will not go shopping with Li Liqin and others. The WeChat group was successfully established when they parted. The group name is, We All Have a Better Tomorrow. God knows which genius came up with this name. That night, there were only Li Yang and Li Lui in the dormitory. The other 2 roommates had not arrived yet. Instead, the people next door came to visit, added each other on WeChat, and chatted about where they came from. There are quite a few locals like Li Lui. Li Yang felt that the students of Beijing University were really rich. Of course, there were also many poor people, and the boundaries were very clear. Even if they had a good family background outside, compared with people like Li Lui, they were really pure bumpkins. The next morning, Li Yang left early, accompanied his parents to go shopping in Beijing, and queued for a long time at Quanzhou before getting a bite to eat. Although he and Li Wei always said that Dading's was better, it was for the purpose of clocking in. When eating roast duck slices, Li Liqin said, "It's no different from the oil residue dipped in sugar when I was a child. It was just such a simple meal, and the service fee was almost 1,000. 1,000 yuan can eat all over Hankou Road." Li Liqin swung his wrench with sparks, but he couldn't make 1,000 yuan a day. On the campus of Beijing University, they didn't feel anything, but after leaving the campus, they found that earning 100,000 yuan a year was barely enough to live in Beijing. Li Liqin's working spirit is about to awaken again. Fortunately, Li Yang grabbed him in time. "Dad, even locals don't come here often. Who can spend so much in a normal family? There are plenty of cheap vegetables in the vegetable market, and the grain standards are almost the same across the country. Don't think too much. Go home and take good care of yourself. I will have face when you come next time." Last night, my roommate asked me if my family was in trouble and almost donated money to me. Li Yang used his self-esteem to stimulate Li Liqin's self-esteem. Then, it was done. But Li Liqin would definitely not stay at home honestly. Li Yang would not care so much, just don't do dangerous work. Although many dangerous jobs always need people to do them, it is definitely right for him to be selfish in this matter. At present, the family has saved more than 100,000 yuan, which is also the reason why Li Liqin can make a decision. Anyway, if Li Yang has a hard time making money, they will pack their backpacks and go out to work the next day. When Li Yang returned to the dormitory, the other 2 roommates had already arrived. Seeing Li Yang coming back, Li Lui waved his hand and said, "It's just right that Li Yang is here. We are all here. I'll treat you. Let's go out for a drink together." Chen Weixing, a bespectacled man in the dormitory, said, "Why don't we go Dutch? I just enrolled and I'm sorry to take advantage of everyone." Li Yang said with a smile, "Ah, bullshit. Lao, he is rich. I've seen this guy's bank card. The balance is in 7 figures. We can't make him poor even if we eat as much as we want." On the way back, Li Lui sent him a message, saying that the other 2 roommates looked like ordinary families, and he would pay for the dormitory dinners in the future, and let Li Yang help play a supporting role. Li Yang had to admire Li Lui's generosity. He could think of it, but he would never do such a thing. Jing Yi is generous. But Chen Weixing was like a stubborn donkey, saying, "If you don't pay for it, I won't go." Another roommate named Tan Kai also said, "Let's pay for it. After all, we will live together for 4 years. Let's set rules in advance to avoid hurting each other's relationship in the future." He Lui had no choice but to say, "Okay, let's go out for a drink. I'll find a place." Just like that, Li Yang went out again as soon as he came back. This time he didn't walk far and found a barbecue stall near the school. The overall consumption was not high. Chen Weixing and Tan Kai didn't drink, so for He Lui, this meal was not enjoyable at all. Fortunately, Li Yang accompanied him to drink a little. When it was time to pay the bill, He Lui paid first and said, "Let's set up a group later, and you can just send me the money." It was already past 11 o'clock in the evening after the meal. Li Yang and He Lui walked behind. He Lui couldn't help but said, "This meal is too unpleasant. We are all in the same dormitory, why bother about those things?" Li Yang said, "It's better to bother than not to bother. We are not familiar with each other yet. But don't worry. I will definitely not bother. When will you take me to see the market in Beijing?" He Lui laughed and said, "These are all trivial matters. We are not outsiders." As the two walked, Li Yang's phone rang. Seeing that it was Bai Qing's number, his heart twitched. After the call was connected, Bai Qing asked, "Have you arrived at school?" "Yes, I came yesterday and just finished dinner with my roommate." "Then is it convenient for you to come to the south gate of Beijing University?" "Yes. I'm at the south gate. This place is closer to the dormitory and there are many places to eat outside." "Oh, then I see you." Li Yang looked around and soon saw two figures next to the south gate. At this time, He Lui also saw Bai Qing, and his eyes, which were a little drunk, sobered up instantly. Today, Bai Qing was dressed more tightly than before, and she didn't even dress herself up. But the natural charm would still be exuded inadvertently. Li Yang shook off He Lui and walked over there. He Lui laughed. He still has to be a buddy, acting as a wingman for himself. With his brother, I'm happy to take him to any expensive place. Aren't you the chairman of Green Water Group? How come you still have time to come to Beijing? I haven't seen Bai Qing for almost a month. Bai Qing looks quite different. She talks less. And during this period of time, she didn't say a word to Li Yang. I came the day before yesterday. I have some business in Beijing. I'm leaving tomorrow, so I thought I'd come to see you. Bai Qing came earlier than Li Yang because she had to prepare more things. Li Yang said with a smile, "Do you think I look handsome again?" "Yes, you've always been handsome." While talking, Yang Shanshan handed over some things. Bai Qing took them in her hand and handed them to Li Yang. "These are the gifts you promised to accept before. There are mobile phones, tablets, notebooks, and 3 sets of back-to-school sets." Li Yang hurriedly took it and said, "I really don't know what to say. I accept the gift. Thank you for taking care of me." Bai Qing laughed and finally couldn't help asking, "How are you getting along with Zhang Bangsha? Are you happy with him?" "Happy. I'm happy with you too." He Lui was watching from the side. He couldn't hear any sound, but he could feel that Li Yang was chatting happily with the other party. In his opinion, Wechat is about to be obtained. This woman is really too beautiful, and her figure is simply unprecedented. Originally, he had seen Zhang Bangsha and Zhu Ning in the past 2 days, and he thought that his aesthetic taste had been raised to a higher dimension. But at this time, he was still deeply attracted to this woman. "Li Yang, work harder, ask for Wechat, and brother will buy you a sports car to show off." It's unrealistic to expect him to ask for Wechat. He has social phobia. He dares to brag in front of boys, and says bad things when he meets girls. If I find a girlfriend like this, I will definitely be happy to death. Even the girl next to her is very beautiful. He admitted that the inherent impression of Beijing University in his mind was completely changed because of a few beauties. Peking University is definitely full of beauties. But after the woman took out some things and gave them to Li Yang, he felt something was wrong. "Can you give something as a gift for asking for Wechat? It seems that the gifts are quite a lot." And Li Yang accepted them? How can any crappy thing be as important as asking for Wechat? Hurry up and ask for Wechat. Why haven't you even taken out your phone yet? He Lui was a little anxious, as the script was not going to go like this. That was not the end. He soon saw Li Yang put the things down and the woman stretched out her arms. The next second, the two hugged each other. He Lui was not calm anymore. "That's not how you ask for Wechat. That's your sister-in-law, you bastard." "Bastard? How can you do that to your sister-in-law?" "You can't. From today on, I will no longer recognize you as my brother." Chapter 115. Do you like this car very much? You're at a disadvantage by giving me gifts and letting me take advantage of you. Suffering a loss is a blessing. Bai Qing smiled happily, turned around and waved her hand and said, You should go back to school. You are not allowed to give the things I gave you to others, okay? Don't worry, Li Yang didn't have the habit of giving away gifts given by others. Seeing that Bai Qing was about to get on the car, Li Yang suddenly stopped her and said, "Take it easy, don't be so impulsive, given when you should." Huh? Bai Qing turned around and looked at Li Yang, feeling that these words were a bit strange. Li Yang hurriedly said, forget it, I'll write a song for you later." In fact, he had already written it and checked it for many days. There was a high probability that there would not be too many problems. It's just that he was busy and had no time to give it to Bai Qing. He carried a few bags and watched Bai Qing leave. At this time, Li came over and said, "Li Yang, that was your girlfriend just now, right? Huh? What do you want to say?" Li said excitedly, "It's your girlfriend. She is 100% your girlfriend." Seeing him so sure, Li Yang said, "Yeah, so what?" Li laughed when he heard this. "That means I can pursue Jiang Bangsha, right? Your sister, damn. What do you mean? Are you a human being? Why should you occupy the high-quality resources? Others are still eating coarse food, and you are acting like a capitalist. You deserve to be hanged. Jiang Bangsha has a boyfriend. Even if it's not me, it's not your turn." After Li Yang finished speaking, he walked towards the school. Li asked, "What do you mean? Let's compete fairly. Is there any problem? Who the hell wants to compete with you fairly? When it comes to love, whoever gets it gets it. It's a skill even if you use any means." Li said, "You said it. You can use any means. Then I'm going to start spending money." Haha, go ahead and spend it. The money Li had was not even half of what Master Jiang had. Master Jiang's profit in July was 105%, and his floating profit in August was 84%. Now the total funds in his account have exceeded 5 million. Li couldn't help but feel a little suspicious when he saw Li Yang's nonchalant look. He was indeed shocked by Li Yang. At the beginning, he and Jiang Bangsha were classmates and had a good relationship. All of this was understandable. But what was the reason for that woman just now? No matter how good Li Yang was, could he be as good as two men? No matter how short the two men were, they would add up to more than 20 centimeters. Damn, it's simply unscientific. After returning to the dormitory, Li said, "Lao Chen and Lao Tan, you two haven't joined our class group yet, right? I'll add you to the group." Many arrangements have been made in the group. Li Yang was unpacking the package. Fruit set, mobile phone, tablet, notebook. But there were two small boxes at the back. One of the boxes was opened, and there was a bracelet made of Haitian jade. The other box was opened, and there was a car key and an access card. The car key had a big golden bull logo. At the same time, there was a note stuffed inside, and an address was written on the note. The location of the house and the serial number of the garage were written. Li Yang put the bracelet and car keys in his closet, leaving only the 3 sets of electronic products. He had been mentally prepared for a long time. The more than 10 million transferred over would most likely be spent on this. The 3 electronic products were not worth much, and more than 20,000 could be done. It goes without saying how much the remaining 2 were worth. After finishing, Li Yang was ready to take a shower. Just as he was holding a towel, soap and a wash basin, Li followed him and said with a smile, "Come on, let's wash together." Li Yang glanced at him. Could this guy have some special fetish? He laid so much groundwork, but he was actually covering for himself? On the surface, he said he was chasing this and that, but in fact, he was a scheming Zero? Shit. Although I am also a 1, I am not interested in men like Zero. Then you go first. No, you go first. I'll follow behind. Fuck. You go. I'll follow you. The Wetchet group, We All Have a Better Tomorrow, was originally for 8 people, but now it has expanded to 10 people. Jiang Bangsha's other 2 roommates have been invited to join the group. As for Li Yang's other 2 roommates, they obviously don't have that honor. After all, there are more men than women in the group. At this time, Liu Yuheng was imparting military training experience in the group, such as not to perform too well. If you perform too well, you will be easily pulled over to participate in the military training performance, and you will have to train for at least 3 more days. As long as you perform poorly, you will basically not train much after a week, and spend most of the time chatting. However, this does not apply to Guangzhou School of Management, because Li Yang's marketing major has only 1 class with 30 people. Even if you are lazy, you will be pulled over. He also talked about some of the persuasion rules of Kyoto University. For example, if you fail more than 12 credits in a school year and your average credit grade point is less than 1.5, you will be directly persuaded to leave. Freshman courses are relatively simple, but you must not fail advanced mathematics. The difficulty of the exams in each college is different. Some colleges are difficult, and some colleges are simple. There are also elective courses, which will be open in the second semester of the first year. The credits of elective courses must be obtained as soon as possible, otherwise it will be too late to delay until the third or fourth year. In addition, once the registration for elective courses begins, remember to grab them as soon as possible, otherwise you will not be able to grab a place and can only sign up for courses that are very difficult to pass. And Liu Yuhang also briefly listed some elective courses that can be easily passed for the people in the group. For example, classical music appreciation, table tennis art appreciation with appreciation, just choose it. The exam will definitely not be difficult, but there are not many such courses, and they will basically be passed in seconds. Each college has different regulations on elective credits, but generally more than 24 credits. Elective courses have 1 credit, 2 credits, and 3 credits. If the elective credits are not enough, you will not be issued a degree certificate, only a graduation certificate. Everyone benefited a lot and expressed their gratitude. Liu Yuhang's 3 wingmen began to play at this time. Liu Yuhang, you are really willing to spend a lot of money. These projects are all pitfalls we have stepped on. I don't know that I have to fight for elective courses. And I didn't take them at all in my first semester of my freshman year. But our college still requires 29 credits of elective courses. I can already foresee what the next 3 years will be like. Damn it, why didn't anyone tell us about this when we entered this school? Lao Liu, you really spent a lot of money for your junior sister Zhang Bangsha, Liu Yuhang replied. No, these are all what I should do. I am taking care of all the juniors so that you won't be too busy in the next few years. By the way, there are Li Yang and Li Lui. I don't know some of the rules of your Guangzhou School of Management, but according to common sense, it will definitely be more difficult. I will ask around in a few days and tell you when I get the news. Li Yang, thank you, senior. He Lui, thank you, senior. The two had just finished taking a shower, and Chen Weixing and Tan Kai from the dormitory went to take a shower one by one. They were shy and were still wearing clothes when they left. Unlike Li Yang and He Lui, when they took the wash basin to the bath center, they were only wearing shorts. There was no place to hang clothes there. He Lui looked at Li Yang and asked, Li Yang, how many points did you get in the college entrance examination? How many points did you get in the college entrance examination? Li Yang asked back. Li Yang was embarrassed to say it, and He Lui was embarrassed to say it. After a while, He Lui said, Chen Weixing and Tan Kai should be more powerful, but they are not easy to get along with. How about we each conquer one? Li Yang waved his hand quickly. I'll give them to you, and I'll think of other ways. He Lui immediately said seriously, damn, who do you think I am? Am I that kind of incompetent person? I'm just worried that you can't keep up with your grades when you come here. What if you are persuaded to drop out? What should I do? Li Yang was puzzled and asked, then why did you apply for Guangzhou School of Management? You know so much about Peking University, find someone a more relaxed major. He Lui said, I heard it's easy, but I haven't taken this thing myself, so how do I know if it's the type I like? But seriously, do you like the previous beauty or Zhang Bangsha? Haha, only children make choices, huh? What do you mean? It's meaningless. Go to bed quickly. I have to get up early tomorrow to send my parents home, then I'll go with you to send our sister off. Haha, my sister's husband will send her off. What? He Lui was shocked. In other words, Zhu Ning's husband is also in Beijing? Anyway, it's useless for you to send her off. Change your target. How about Meng Yuhong in the group? She looks good, but her breasts are too small. What about the others? I haven't seen the photo, but that senior sister Fan Shujing is not bad. Li Yang nodded. Very good. He always felt that He Lui was a person with taste. Does Fan Shujing have a boyfriend? Who cares, it's nothing to say. Li Yang said, Fan Shujing is different from other girls. She has been studying in Hong Kong since she was a child. Her thinking is westernized and she is very realistic. I know that you are handsome and charming, but it may not work on Fan Shujing, He Lui, otherwise, people say that Li Yang has good taste. Li Yang continued, your biggest advantage is actually that you have money. Of course, Fan Shujing's family must not be bad. Otherwise it would be impossible for her to study in Hong Kong for so many years and still be able to pass the application of Peking University. But money is just a string of numbers. The real ability depends on who has the ability and background in Beijing. Whose background can compare with yours? If you want to show off your background. He Lui, what kind of shitty background does my family have? We just have a few storefronts in Beijing, and we usually live on rent. You can collect more than 1 million in rent for your account. Cough. I can collect about 20 million in rent a year. Li Yang thought for a while and said, then you say your family has no background. He Lui didn't say it. Of course there's some, but who would say that kind of thing? What if it makes trouble for the elders? Anyway, his family can collect rent every year, so it doesn't matter how they squander the family, but other things are not possible. Li Yang did not dwell on these things anymore, but asked, do you want to pursue Famshujin? If you do, I will give you some advice. What do you mean? Watch me in the group tomorrow. As for the course, Li Yang did not have to worry for the time being, and it was useless to worry. He had already checked it online before coming here, and it was similar to what he and Li Wei had heard, that is, the standard for test scores was not high. It was just that it was difficult to be excellent. Of course, if you don't study hard, you can't even get 60 points, and even a god can't do anything about it. As for whether the teacher will highlight the key points, there is also uncertainty. Anyway, you can use whatever you can, and there is nothing you can do if you are really persuaded to quit. Other majors will only be more difficult for him. For example, the computer major that he may be best at will have discrete mathematics, probability theory, data structure and other things that give him a headache. Marketing does not have that kind of thing. It belongs to the social sciences, and there are more things that require memory. If there is a difficulty, it is only advanced mathematics that is more difficult, and other things, even if they involve mathematics, will be relatively simple. Anyway, his expectations for going to college have been met, and the follow-up is to do his best to survive. Unable to survive, he also prepared an excuse and would never leave in a mess. The only person who could make him embarrassed was Zuning. What he said came true. Just when he was lying on the bed, Zuning sent him a message. I'm going home tomorrow. Why don't you sleep well? What are you waiting for? Waiting for a man. I'm in the school dormitory. The dormitory is closed and I'm not allowed to go out. Haha, I've asked around. The dormitory is open during the first few days of school. There are still students reporting in the middle of the night, so I drank some wine then. Li Yang got off the bed and left the dormitory quickly. After waiting for half an hour, he came to Zuning's side. When he entered Zuning's room, he smelled carefully and said, you didn't drink, but Zuning had already leaned on him and said, I had wine to drink when you came. Anyway, when Li Yang woke up the next day, he was woken up by a knock on the door. Zuning came over in a hurry and said, hurry up and get up and have breakfast with us. Li Yang's sleepiness disappeared instantly and he hurried to wash up. After he came out, Li Liqin and Wang Qiping were still very surprised. Zuning explained, Yang Guiyang came here early in the morning. He said that he couldn't sleep in the dormitory and was bored, so he wanted to have breakfast with us. The excuse was not perfect, but it was quite effective. No one asked anything. Zhang Bangsha also came very quickly. After eating breakfast and sending everyone on both sides to the car, he went back to school with Zhang Bangsha. There was no need to send them to the West Station, as they were not one person, but 6 people. Zhang Bangsha saw that Li Yang was not in a good mental state, so he said, are you not feeling comfortable living in the dormitory? I asked someone about it. 45A was built many years ago and has never been repaired. Although my place is also old, at least the structure has been renovated. Yeah, it's not even as good as a high school dormitory. But as for the dormitory, it doesn't matter, as long as the living atmosphere is good. Zhang Bangsha said, Master Li, do you think the atmosphere is good? Why do I feel a little tired? It seems that it is really difficult to get along with people. Huh? What happened to you? That's not the case, but I feel like everyone is wearing a mask. Sometimes I have to think for a long time before speaking, just for a fear of any problems. After all, life is not data. Mistakes can be modified and losses can be made up later. You don't have to worry too much about what others think. Do what you should do and say what you should say. We are young, so what's wrong with being a little frivolous? Being frivolous is not a crime. Can we violate the law by saying a few words? Huh? Anyway, as long as it's not illegal, you are already a noble person. You don't have to care about anything else. It may not be good for us to please others. It's not like we are with the leaders. We are all students. We can do whatever makes us happy. Li Yang passed by his dormitory, but did not go in. Instead, he continued to accompany Jiang Bangxia for a while. Master Li, I actually have an idea. Don't think about anything, just do what you have to do. Who are other people? Besides, we don't have any dietary restrictions. Even if it's an onion, we can eat it in one bite. Li Yang knew that Jiang Bangxia must be under some pressure. After all, Liu Yuheng and his friends were playing double axe in the group all day long. Jiang Bangxia can even analyze the stock market, so why can't he see the little tricks of that group of people? In the group, dormitory, class, and even the whole school, you need to have a strong social personality to adapt. Jiang Bangxia just broke through himself, and he is still in the learning stage of how to deal with people. It's your dormitory, go back quickly. Well, okay, Jiang Bangxia shrugged his nose before leaving. Li Yang returned to the dormitory, and Li Wei hadn't gotten up yet, but Chen Weixing and Tan Kai had already gotten up. There was a lot of work today, but it was all concentrated in the afternoon. Li Yang opened the cabinet, took the car keys and address, and took a taxi to the community where the car was parked. A community built 10 years ago does seem a bit lacking in aesthetics compared to the present, and the overall planning is not that good. But there are still elevators and underground garages. When Li Yang came to the garage, he saw a car covered with a car cover. After lifting the cover, the eye-catching yellow color came into view. This is definitely his dream car. In his previous life, if he saw it on the roadside, he would go over to take a photo. He opened the door and got in to experience it. The ride was average, but other buffs were already full at this time. All in all, the car is estimated to be less than 10 million, which is not within his consideration in this life. Sitting in the car, he sent a message to Liu, and then said in the group, I sent my parents to the West Station, but I couldn't get a taxi here. It's a ripoff, he complained. After a while, Liu said, where are you? I'll ask the driver to drive my car to pick you up. Li Yang hurriedly said, it's at the entrance of the West Station. Laoyi, when can you arrive? I'm starving to death, hurry up. About 2 minutes later, Liu said in the group again, the driver has left and will be here soon. At the same time, Liu chatted with Li Yang privately, what are you doing? I don't have a driver at home and can't afford it, why do you care so much? I'll do it. I'll set up a character for you first, and then follow this character. What character? Li Yang sent a photo directly. After seeing this, Liu said, fuck, where did you get it? I rented it. Remember to reimburse me for the rental fee later. As soon as Li Yang finished speaking, Liu immediately replied, rent a fart. It's obviously a new car. Which car rental company is willing to rent a car that hasn't even been filmed clean? I don't know how many hands it has been through before they are willing to take it out. Oh, you reminded me. Tear off the film quickly. The process of tearing off the film on a new car is comfortable and fulfilling. Are you talking about the car? Damn, Liu knew very well that Li Yang's car was definitely not rented. This kind of car, even if it is second-hand, can be transferred at a premium as long as it has not been used much. It is simply a waste of money to put it in a car rental company. The rent for 2 rentals is not enough to cover the depreciation of the car. It is likely that he borrowed it from a friend. Isn't this guy from another place? How can he have such a friend in Beijing? Almost half an hour later, Li Yang had already driven out for a stroll. He found a roadside spot to stop and took a photo of the car. Then he sent it to the group. Fuck, Laoyi, don't scare me, you sent this car to pick me up. Liu, didn't you say you wanted it to be faster? This car is faster, Li Yang, he is awesome. Are you still missing any accessories on your thigh? Everyone in the group was shocked. Wow, no one realized that Liu was so awesome? Especially for Liu Yuheng and others, they could see the value of the car at a glance. Some people may simply think that the car is awesome, recognize the license plate, and think it is not cheap. But Liu Yuheng's family doesn't have one of this kind of car. It's not that he can't afford it, but it's simply not cost-effective. A car worth tens of millions requires too much money. If you have 10 million, it's the best way to invest it in more useful places. Besides, this kind of sports car has no business attributes except for pretending, and it is useless for the big guys. Unless you take tens of millions out to play. At Liu Yuheng's house, his own father was reluctant to go to such a big event. In the entire group, only Jiang Bangxia knew that Li Yang didn't go to the West Station. and at a glance, he knew that it was similar to Liu Yuhang's double act. She sent a private message to Li Yang. Master Li, what are you doing? Li Yang said, nothing, my roommate is richer and doesn't show off, so he asked me to help. Wait a minute, I'll drive the car for a while and take some photos. Zhang Bangsha frowned. Do you like this car very much? Zhang Bangsha asked. After about a few minutes, Li Yang replied, I like it. Which boy doesn't like this kind of luxury car? But it's just like it. If there is 10 million in a car in front of me, I will choose 10 million without hesitation. Is this car worth 10 million? Zhang Bangsha was a little surprised. She didn't know much about cars and thought it would only cost 1 or 2 million. It should be about the same. Anyway, I'm satisfied if I can drive it twice. Other people's things are not yours after all. This is Bai Qing's thing, and it has nothing to do with me. But it's really cool. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 116 Li Yang, I think I'm in love. Because there were many rich people in that group, Li Yang simply said a few words on behalf of Li Lui. If he said too much, it would seem like he was deliberately showing off, which would cause side effects. After he parked the car in the parking space again and fixed the car cover, he took a taxi back to school. On the way back to the dormitory, he sent a message to Bai Qing. Thank you, rich lady, for letting me experience a luxury car worth tens of millions. I left the car keys in the house, and gave the house keys to the property management. Bai Qing, didn't you see the green book of the car? What green book? Bai Qing sent a photo over. The green book is on the passenger seat, and the car is originally yours. It has nothing to do with me. Seeing that he was about to reach the dormitory, Li Yang walked out of the school again. He passed the dormitory door but did not enter. He went to the property management to get the key, and then went to the room to get the car key, and then found the green book of the car. He had seen it a long time ago, but he had never opened it. After opening it, it was indeed his personal information. At the same time, Li Lui was in the dormitory, chatting with Fan Shujing. He and Fan Shujing have always been friends, but they have never chatted. The main reason is that they can't find a breakthrough. But after Li Yang helped him show off in the group, Fan Shujing took the initiative to talk to him for a few words. Although it was just ordinary words. For example, it turns out that you are very secretive. What does my family do in Gangcheng? What does your family do? Is there any chance for cooperation? It seems that these topics are not nutritious, but Li Lui deeply realized the benefits of packaging himself. Fan Shujing is a pretty girl, and she also has an intellectual beauty. After adding friends for so many days, the two have never talked a word. Now because of a car, she takes the initiative to chat with her? It must be more than just a car. He carefully recalled what Li Yang asked him to say. On the surface, every sentence was fine, but in fact, even the punctuation marks were paving the way for his identity. Generally speaking, people with a net worth of less than 100 million or who do not hold important positions in large groups rarely hire drivers. Anyway, I haven't heard of any relatives of Li Lui's family having a driver. They have a lot of assets, and taking out tens of millions of cash is like playing. Li Yang first used the rather special profession of driver to pave the way for his identity, and then used luxury cars to elevate his status. From beginning to end, he acted calm and composed, even more like a big boss. Thinking of this, he immediately went to the balcony and called home. Dad, I want some more money, maybe tens of thousands. No, I'm really not messing around. I just want to buy a car, so I'm not your biological son, right? I worked hard to get into Beijing University, wasn't it for you? It was you who told me to find a highly educated wife to go back home. Now the opportunity has come, and you don't support me, then I'll drop out of school. I won't study anymore. Oh, collecting rent, that's fine, but you guys will do the tax filing. I don't have that much money. I'm only responsible for collecting rent. After hanging up the phone, Li Lui was satisfied. He must work hard to sing on the stage that Li Yang has set for him. It's not just because of Fan Shujing, but because he realized the importance of packaging himself. Li Yang gave him 3 chat rules. First, don't say anything too absolute. Second, modesty must reveal confidence. Third, I am still young, And I don't know much about my family. For example, Fan Shujing asked, so you are very secretive? His answer is, how can I be considered as a secretive person? Senior Liu Yuheng is the real boss, and I am far behind him. Fan Shujing was obviously shocked by this sentence. Most people don't know about Liu Yuheng's affairs. And Liu Yuheng doesn't know He Lui at all. What does this mean? It means that He Lui has only known everyone for a few days and has already investigated all the information. What kind of energy is this? At least Liu Yuheng doesn't know what He Lui's family does. He sent a message to Li Yang. Li Yang, where did you get that car? What model? Ask them if they are willing to resell it. I can give a premium. Okay, sell it to you. 13 million. Okay, I'll give you the money in 2 days. Li Yang knew that Bai Qing got the car through connections and increased the price a lot. It cost a total of 12 million. He called Bai Qing. Then I sold the car. Bai Qing was stunned for a while. Are you so impatient? I can't help it. That's more than 10 million. You are such a spendthrift woman. Isn't it good to have more than 10 million in cash in your hand? With that money, wouldn't you buy back the shares of Green Water Group? Buy a broken car? I don't know what you are thinking, Bai Qing. It's not that she doesn't want to buy back some of the shares, but 10 or 20 million won't work at all. No one knows what those people want to do next. But in theory, as long as her aunt, previously it was aunt-in-law, changed, doesn't sell the shares, no one can shake her right to speak. If your aunt wants to sell, even if she goes bankrupt, it's still a long way to go. I talked to the county government, but they couldn't come up with any money. This matter itself is unsolvable. Unless she abandons the chips in her hand. But she can't cash out much money, they can completely suppress the market and take what they have at the lowest price. And as long as she sticks to the Green Water Group, the 9 nearby counties will have good achievements, and these achievements can bring them hundreds of millions of dollars in funding every year. Li Yang said, I don't understand whether your family's bullshit persistence makes sense. Anyway, I know that there are few good people in this world. Don't put yourself in a too high position. People may just use you as a tool. Who'll really care about your life or death? At most, there will be a reckoning later, but what about your family members? Did they die in vain? This is my grandfather's decision. My parents have no objection. What can I object to? Without them, there would be no me, right? Bullshit. Without them, you will have other parents. Do you care about them? The county government can't come up with the money? Just let them lie down honestly and let everyone be poor. Who is afraid of whom? Your family can completely take over the company. Move away, don't stay in this shitty place anymore. No matter what, personal interests will always be greater than collective interests. They can get so much more funding a year, why don't they spend it on you, Bai Qing? Yes, they gave you almost 500 million interest-free loans in recent years, Li Yang, haha. Interest-free loans? Do you need their stinky money? Indeed, the current situation of Green Water Group is not caused by them, but the direct root cause is your family and the county government. Don't go against those small shareholders. How could things develop to this point? Bai Qing suddenly shouted, we are not going against them. We have given them the greatest benefits. They only have 17% of the shares in total, and we have given them dividends of more than 8 billion. What else do you want us to do? My family's 33% of the shares have only distributed dividends of more than 2 billion, and most of the money has been used for subsidies. The county government has not even asked for a penny of dividends. Isn't it enough to give them our lives? Aren't you just talking about this in the name of justice? In essence, they are free to do whatever they want. They have shares, and the company should protect the interests of shareholders. Haven't they protected it yet? What does it mean to protect it? You can go and see how other small counties have developed without funding, and then look at the 9 counties near us, with tens of millions of people. If it weren't for the current transportation environment, most people who want to go out to work can't go out. With the current grain prices, who can live on 2 mu of land for a lifetime? Whose children can afford to go to college? Yes, you are now a noble Beijing University student, you are not short of money, but others deserve to be poor, right? Which eye of yours saw that we harmed the interests of shareholders? Have you read our company's annual dividend report? Have you learned about the dividend amounts of their small shareholders? You only know that we accepted some disabled people and think that we harmed the interests of shareholders. Those disabled people only cost a few dollars? Which company has changed from making hundreds of millions of profits every year to losing hundreds of millions of dollars just because it accepted some disabled people? Toot toot toot. Bai Qing hung up the phone. Li Yang took a deep breath and knew that this matter could not be changed. The stocks in Bai Qing's aunt's hands, although they were very important, actually did not make much sense. Because the other party would not sell them now, and when they really wanted to sell them, the stock price would go up and there would be no cost effectiveness. Of course, he couldn't pay so much money. After Li Yang returned to school, he ate something first. When he was about to go to the dormitory, he was stopped by Li Lui and others at the bottom of the dormitory building. The college arranged for them to go and pick out the uniforms for military training. Li Yang had no choice but to go with them. After choosing the uniforms, he could finally go back to the dormitory to rest for a while. As soon as he arrived at the dormitory door, the head teacher Lei Yiming called him. Li Yang and Li Wei, come and help me move the textbooks. Then, Li Yang went again. After rummaging around in the warehouse for a long time, he finally got out all the textbooks for the 30 students in the class. Then all the classmates came, each holding their own textbooks, and came to the school building. There are a total of 7 majors in the entire Guangzhou School of Management, and there are only 2 assistant professors. Lei Yiming is one of them. He is the head teacher of several majors. The class meeting is ordinary, and everyone has no interest in the class monitor. The main reason is that the class monitor has no power, and Lei Yiming is just an ordinary assistant. If you want to have a say in the college, you have to rely on your grades. It is really beneficial to be looked at differently by those professors. In the end, Li Yang volunteered to take over the position of class monitor. As for the others? No. Nothing. After the class meeting, Li Yang could finally go back to the dormitory and lie down. He was really tired after not entering the dormitory for 3 days. After calling his parents to check and confirming that they had arrived home, Li Yang started to make up for his sleep. His status as a squad leader was only useful during military training. After all, during military training, he stayed at the training base, and Lei Yiming could not take care of it. There were a lot of big and small things in the base, and the squad leader was required to be responsible for the situation of the students in the class. After making up for his sleep, Li Yang finally walked out of the shadow brought by Zuning. He and Li Wei rushed out as soon as he woke up. About 10 minutes later, he and Li Wei came in flatteringly with dinner. "Brother Yang, come and eat." Li Yang simply washed up and started eating. While eating, he said, "Laoyi, I think you definitely have the potential to be a licker. How about I change your character and let's focus on licking dogs in the future?" He Lui immediately said with a smile, No, that thing is more tiring, it's better to be a licker now. There is just one thing, Brother Yang, are you sure that the car can be transferred to me? Can you be the master of your friend? Of course, the money will be transferred immediately, and the procedures are ready. He Lui laughed, brothers are still reliable. I will collect the money later. When the time comes, you will come with me. I will let her transfer the money directly to your account to save the trouble of going back and forth. Huh? What's wrong? You bought it for someone else. No, it's my own money. It's just that the other party hasn't transferred it yet. I agreed to meet at around 6 o'clock, near the school. This result was unacceptable to Li Yang. The process was not standardized, which harmed the interests of both of them. He believed that he would not have any mods, but he did not believe that the other party's funds would not have problems. Let the money go through your account first. We can transfer the money tomorrow morning and then transfer the ownership. It will be the same. No one knows if there is any problem with the other party's funds. Anyway, once it enters He Lui's account, he can prove that he has legal income to buy a car. If there is any problem, it is a problem between He Lui and the other party. That's fine. I'll go and get the money myself later. He Lui believed Li Yang, but Li Yang had to follow the procedure, so he wouldn't say anything. After that, He Lui still sat next to Li Yang. Li Yang wondered, aren't you going to get the money? What are you waiting for here? He Lui asked curiously, don't you know where I got the money? How can my family be so generous? It's more than 10 million. Ask a few questions so that you can help me improve my personality in the future. Damn. Are you fucking sick? I don't want to know where your money comes from. I just know that the money will be mine tomorrow. Do you understand? He Lui, what do you mean? Li Yang didn't answer, but He Lui figured it out quickly. Are you saying that the car is actually yours? Shit. You didn't sell the car on purpose, did you? What is the best way to sell something? It is to forcibly give value to things that others don't need. No wonder Li Yang applied for the marketing department. Isn't this a perfect match? Get lost, buy it if you want. If I wasn't short of money now, would I sell the things people gave me? He Lui. Huh? Short of money? The things people gave you are worth more than 10 million. If you are really short of money, can't you borrow some from them? She doesn't have money either. Why would she give you such an expensive thing if she has no money? Is she an idiot? If she is not worth tens of billions, she can't do such a wasteful thing. Get lost. He Lui waited for a while and said, Li Yang, I can't do such a thing of taking advantage of others' misfortune. How about this? I'll lend you the money, and you continue to help me out in the future. Just make a plan and return it to me when you are rich. Li Yang had just finished his last bite of rice and asked, we are not so familiar yet, right? Are you using more than 10 million to test the fragile relationship between us? Haha, if you can say this, it means there is no problem. That's it. I'll get you money now. You can keep the car yourself. When I need the material, you can just take pictures for me. I ran away after taking the money. What kind of shit college can be worth more than 10 million? He Lui's expression froze when he heard this. But soon, he smiled and said, if you really want to bear it, then run away. Anyway, it's just a year's rent for a building in my house, and my family couldn't withstand my defeat like this. After saying that, he left the dormitory. Since this guy doesn't want it, can you sell the car again? Forget it, keep it. He looked through his account funds. If He Lui really lent him more than 10 million, then it should be enough. But he must find a broker to allocate funds. There is not enough funds, and even if the market is good, it is not enough. When he switched to the main account he used before, he was bombarded with countless messages. Especially from Xiang Yu. Li Liqin, where have you been? Li Yang quickly explained, I sent my son to school and haven't looked at my phone much these 2 days. Didn't I tell you not to use it this month? What happened? Xiang Yu quickly replied, nothing, I thought you were dead. He quickly posted in the group. Dear sisters, I've been busy these 2 days and haven't had time to look at my phone. Please forgive me, I'll be even busier next, so I won't look at my phone much in the next half month. Someone immediately said, Li Liqin, do you know that you will lose us rich women if you do this? Li Yang said, what can I do? If you don't pay, I can't put down what I'm doing and chat with you, right? Do you still have a conscience when you say that? We gave you red envelopes on your birthday and when your son took the college entrance examination. How come you don't pay? Li Yang, I thanked you at that time. I want to kill you. I really can't be sure about this month, so you can play by yourselves first, and I'll take you next month. I'll forgive you if you look at Jill's photo. It's too big to fit on the phone screen. I'll show it to you next time we meet. If you want to experience it, line up one by one. Li Yang had just finished speaking when Song Yu's message came. Have you come to Beijing? Isn't that nonsense? I'm studying at Peking University, so I must report here. The next second, Song Yu sent a grieved expression and said, the landlord is a bastard. My store can't go on. Come and give me some advice. What's wrong? There's no business since the start of the school term. The entire store has only made 6,000 yuan a day in the past few days. With the rent, the expenditure is close to 60,000 yuan. I'm really going to lose a lot of money, Li Yang replied helplessly. Even if you have any good ideas, you can't make money in the short term. In my opinion, you should close the store first and lose less money. If she loses less, she can help her earn more and get more dividends. You're too late. I've already paid the rent for next year. The landlord is a jerk. He paid 5 days earlier this year. I almost had to sell myself to pay the rent. Oh, then your rent doesn't make much money. What do you mean? Selling your body is worth nothing. If you're ugly, no one will want you. If you're pretty, just go to Weibo and package yourself as a goddess. That's how you can make money. Selling your body is the most wasteful way to make money. Song Yu finally realized that Li Yang was saying she was ugly. Li Yang, do you believe me if I tell everyone about you? She is currently the only one in the group who knows Li Yang's identity. Li Yang said nonchalantly, go ahead, go ahead. I didn't want to hide it in the first place. I'm just busy lately and don't have the energy to explain. It's a good opportunity for you to explain it to me. Song Yu was silent for a while and said, no. If those guys in there knew that you are an 18-year-old freshmeat and still studying at Peking University, I would be under a lot of competitive pressure. What competitive pressure? Aunt Song Yu, I'm only 18 years old. Who are you calling aunt? I'm not much older than you, really? I'm only A. You can't be only A, right? I dislike the airport even more, Song Yu. In the end, she gave up arguing with Li Yang and said, give me an idea quickly. As long as you can make money, I will give you shares. How about it, shares? So I have to share a but with others. Forget it. I don't have that habit. Song Yu sent a voice message directly. Little Li Yang, do you really think that sister doesn't know your identity? Majoring in marketing at the Guangzhou School of Management of Peking University. As long as sister wants, sister can go to be your teacher tomorrow. Do you believe it, Li Yang? This is fucking great. Who doesn't know that he is a traitor? Tell me quickly, when are you coming? I'll wash it clean and make sure there is no smell. Oh, then you failed advanced mathematics. What do you mean? Guess, come and help me with some ideas. Before the final exam, sister is still able to help you. If you can bring a surprise to my sister, I may give you the shares you mentioned. Li Yang was really moved. Can he guarantee that he will not fail the course? At this moment, Lui came back. He glanced at the dormitory nervously and asked in a low voice, Chen Weixing and the others haven't come back. Li Yang, if they are not ghosts, they should not have come back. Li Yang didn't know where the other two roommates were doing, and they seldom talked to them in the dormitory. Maybe they were not familiar with each other. Hearing this, Lui immediately laughed and said to Li Yang, I think I'm in love. Li Yang, Lui couldn't wait to explain, I just went to collect the rent, and found that the person who rented my house was a super beautiful woman. My heart is still pounding. Come on, feel it, Lui said while pulling Li Yang's hand. Li Yang quickly shook it off. Lui didn't care and continued, fuck, really, you would be dumbfounded if you saw it. My mind is full of her now. Please help me. I have decided that she is my wife and I will not marry anyone else. Chapter 117 Master Li, I feel a little uncomfortable. Lui is a love-brained man. Damn, he falls in love with every woman he meets. Brother Yang, please help me. As long as we can win her over, we can talk about anything, Li Yang said seriously. Old he, listen to my advice. What? Let's not pursue her. Just pursue Fan Shujing honestly. I promise to help you get Fan Shujing. Damn, who would eat ordinary food when there are good dishes? Li Yang compromised and said, then did you add or watch it? No. Then when you left, she didn't say she wanted to treat you to a meal. No. If she did, would I be able to come back so early? Li Yang was speechless. What she said made a lot of sense. Fan Shujing valued money more. She was hooked after just a little show-off. What about that woman? Knowing that Lui had more than 10 million yuan in his hands and was a Beijing University student, such a young potential stock, she didn't give any hints. It was obvious. This kind of person can only rely on personal charm. Li Yang himself didn't know what personal charm was, so how could he help others improve it? Hurry up and go to bed. There will be a physical examination tomorrow morning and an exam in the afternoon. The entrance exam for Guangzhou School of Management is only in English, mainly because the courses in the school are basically taught in bilingual. If your English performance is too poor, you may be transferred. Otherwise, there is no point staying here, and you can't keep up with the progress. No, I have to ask my dad what the other party is like. I will treat you to hot pot tomorrow night. Eat shit. Li Yang took a shower and lay on the bed to reply to messages. Mainly to chat with Xiangyu. From Xiangyu, he can see Zhang Bangsha's trading situation. Zhang Bangsha has rarely traded in the past few days and has always maintained a light position. However, Zhang Bangsha has a heavy position today, and it is estimated that it will continue until the military training begins. After he finished chatting with Xiangyu and switched back to his own account, he immediately saw the discussion of military training in the "We All Have a Better Tomorrow" group. Among them, Meng Yuhan also specifically at Li Yang several times, asking Li Yang if they will also have military training together this time. Because the military training of Beijing University was not conducted at the same time, and there were not so many places to live in the training base, they were basically divided into two groups. The first group completed the military training within 2 weeks of entering the school, and the other group had to wait until the summer vacation of the freshman year. We should be in the same batch. Our college has been assigned to the 5th company. Yeah, we are in the 4th company. It should be very close, right? I think so. Does Senior Liu Yuheng know the specific situation? Li Yang directly put the blame on Liu Yuheng. However, at this time, Liu Yuheng was not online. Because Jiang Bangsha hardly chatted in the group, he enthusiastically formed this group, and now he is almost losing patience with the group. It would be better to contact Jiang Bangsha directly in private. At that time, Jiang Bangsha would at least reply a few words symbolically. Jiang Bangsha contacted Li Yang just after the group finished talking. Master Li, I heard that you are running for class monitor. Li Yang, no one in our class wants me. I'm worried that the class teacher will be bored. So I took the initiative to stand up. Could the class teacher be a woman? Master Jiang, do you have any misunderstandings about me? Am I that kind of person? Yes, knock on your head. I see that you don't chat in the group much. Do you not talk in the class group? This university environment is indeed too unfamiliar to Jiang Bangsha. And there are more eyes staring at her, which makes her feel pressured. In high school, although she was also stared at by many people, the scene was different. For example, now, many people will chat with her privately, asking about her personal information, hobbies, and even inviting her to be friends, eat together, play together, etc. It's just short of writing the words "be my girlfriend" on her face. Jiang Bangsha replied, who said that? I often chat with everyone in the class group. Okay, I'm not in your class group anyway. I believe whatever you say. I know that Master Li will definitely believe me. Even if I lie to you, then I can't believe outsiders. Outsiders don't give me any benefits. The physical examination and exams passed quickly. The whole dormitory was divided into two factions. Li Yang and Li Lui were the ones who didn't care about anything, while Chen Weixing and Tan Kai were the ones who worked hard. Even if they knew they were going to the training base, they would bring 2 textbooks. As for the so-called hot pot of Li Lui, there was no chance to eat it at all, because the other 2 guys in the dormitory were not there since they woke up. However, Li Lui still transferred 12 million to Li Yang, and he didn't take out more than 1 million in his card. This already touched Li Yang. If it weren't for the fact that the female tenant that Li Lui knew didn't reveal any flaws, Li Yang would definitely try his best to help him chase her. On September 3rd, everyone took a bus to the Huairao training base. Here, there are 18 people in each room. In addition to the iron bed, there are also quilts that emit strange smells. Lei Yiming was checking each dormitory, and Li Yang followed him. Because in Lei Yiming's opinion, Li Yang was the most proactive and did not drag his feet. He probably didn't know that Li Yang's feelings were already very bad. After inspecting the dormitory, Lei Yiming called Li Yang aside and said, Li Yang, during the military training period, you should pay attention to the feedback from your classmates. According to the physical examination, many people are in a sub-healthy state and may not be able to adapt to the rhythm of military training. If there is anything, you must report to me as soon as possible. I will also live here during this period. Okay, teacher, this is equivalent to giving Li Yang enough authority. He can talk directly to the instructor. Sure enough, from the first day of military training, he was the one who communicated with the instructor, including but not limited to roll call, notification, assignment, and organizing classmates. Of course, he also had to take the lead in training. The first few days of military training were very calm, but on the 6th day, Li Yang had just returned from lunch after training at noon. As soon as he picked up his mobile phone, he saw the message from Jiang Bangsha. Master Li, I feel a little uncomfortable. What's wrong? I don't know. Wait, I'll find you. Li Yang didn't have time to rest, and immediately ran to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory specially designated for the training base. When Jiang Bangsha came out, he found that Jiang Bangsha's cheeks were red. He put his hand on her forehead and immediately felt a burning sensation. I'll take you to the infirmary. Jiang Bangsha stretched out her hand and said, I don't really want to walk. My legs feel weak. Li Yang picked up Jiang Bangsha along the shoulders and strode towards the infirmary. As they walked, he asked, Are you suffering from heat stroke? Maybe a little. What do you mean by maybe? Wasn't everything fine before? I just felt a little hot, and it happened before. But when I was eating lunch, I found a piece of cloth in my plate. I felt a little sick at the time. After returning to the dormitory, I could only think about the cloth. Then I went to the bathroom to vomit. After that, I felt more and more uncomfortable. Then why didn't you contact your monitor? Teacher, our teacher is very fierce. Some girls have suffered from heat stroke, but he didn't approve them for leave. He said they couldn't hold on and just watch them. I thought they might be fine after a rest. I didn't expect you to come. Jiang Bangsha's cheek was pressed against Li Yang's arm, and the burning sensation was very obvious. Jiang Bangsha said in a daze, Master Li's arm is very cool. That's because you have a high fever. Li Yang couldn't figure out why this was the case, but the hygiene of the cafeteria was really bad. Even the hygiene of the entire training base was relatively poor. When they came, the quilts were emitting all kinds of peculiar smells, which clearly showed that they had never been washed. After the last group of people left, they were not taken out to dry. The situation of Jiang Bangsha and her classmates was probably not much better. When they arrived at the infirmary, there were already quite a few students here. Some had heat stroke, and some had other diseases. The doctor only took a look at Jiang Bangsha and said, "Another case of gastroenteritis." Li Yang believed in the doctor's experience. People with bad stomachs were really tortured here, and it was normal to have some inflammation. However, he still asked the doctor about the situation and told Jiang Bangsha about her feelings. After getting a positive answer, Li Yang was relieved. The doctor put the confused Jiang Bangsha on a bed and started to give her an infusion. Li Yang waited for a while and then contacted Lei Yiming. He said that he saw a girl who was not in a good state on the way back and sent her to the infirmary. The girl was now in a confused state, but she was from the fourth company. He hoped that Lei Yiming could give the contact information of the person in charge of the fourth company so that he could call and explain the situation. Lei Yiming didn't even let him make a phone call, and directly contacted the person in charge of the fourth company. However, Jiang Bangsha's class teacher came over to take a look, asked the doctor, and then left. After all, the doctor said that the problem was not serious and he would be fine in a day or two. Li Yang stayed here until the military training started in the afternoon. After 3 hours of training, he came directly to the infirmary. Jiang Bangsha had woken up and sat aside. "How do you feel?" Li Yang came over and put his hand on Jiang Bangsha's head, feeling that the temperature had dropped a lot. "Well, it's much better. But my throat is a little uncomfortable." "That's good. I've asked for leave for you. I'll take you back to the dormitory to rest for a while, okay?" Jiang Bangsha's face was a little pale, and he coughed from time to time. But his strength has recovered a lot. After sending him downstairs to the dormitory, Li Yang asked, "Do you want to eat something? I'll buy it for you." "No, I just want to go back and have a good sleep." "Okay, then remember to contact me if you have anything. I always carry my mobile phone with me." This is also his privilege. Other students are not allowed to bring it. After sending Jiang Bangsha back to the dormitory, Li Yang went to the cafeteria to catch the last bit of food and ate a few bites. It was so damn disgusting. After Li Yang finished eating, he hurried to the military training ground. He didn't rest at noon, and now he felt very tired. He had to train from 7 o'clock to 9:30 at night, which was very torturous. At nearly 8 o'clock, the mobile phone in his pocket kept vibrating. At this time, the team was still standing at attention. Li Yang didn't dare to wait and shouted immediately, "Report to the instructor." "The class teacher called me." The instructor waved his hand, and Li Yang hurriedly left the team and went to the side to take out his mobile phone. As a result, it turned out that it was Jiang Bangsha who called. After he answered the call, a weak voice came from Jiang Bangsha, "Master Li, I feel like I might die." "What are you talking about? I'll come to you right away." The moment he heard Jiang Bangsha's voice, Li Yang had already started to run away. If Jiang Bangsha wasn't particularly uncomfortable, he wouldn't make this call. What does this mean? It means that the training base is a bunch of quacks. Do you know which floor you're on? It doesn't matter if you don't know. Open the door and go to the corridor. I'll look for you floor by floor. Go quickly, be obedient. When they arrived at the downstairs of the girls' dormitory, most of the girls were in military training at this time, and there were not many people here. Li Yang found the administrator, explained the situation, and went upstairs with the administrator to look for her. At the same time, he called 120 and told the other party the specific location. On the 4th floor, he found Jiang Bangsha squatting at the door. When Li Yang came over, he found that she was crying. Li Yang just stretched out his hand and touched Jiang Bangsha, and he felt that her body was terribly hot. "Auntie, I'm going to take my classmate to the infirmary. She is in a very bad condition now." "Hey, okay, you guys go quickly." After Li Yang left the dormitory building with Jiang Bangsha on his back, he ran all the way to the gate of the training base. Going to the infirmary, but once the building manager heard that he was leaving the base, she would definitely ask a few more questions. After all, it's a big deal to get someone lost at the training base. When they arrived at the gate, the guard naturally refused to let them pass until the ambulance stopped. Then the guard let Li Yang take Jiang Bangsha up, but they were still worried and chose to follow alone. In the ambulance, Li Yang immediately called Lei Yiming to explain the situation, and listened to the conversation between Jiang Bangsha and the emergency personnel. Fortunately, the hospital was not far away. After arriving at the hospital, they hurriedly went to draw blood for testing. Before the test results came out, Jiang Bangsha's class teacher rushed over. If Jiang Bangsha just had gastroenteritis, it would be okay. There are many patients every day, and everyone knows the situation at the training base. But now Jiang Bangsha's symptoms are no longer like ordinary gastroenteritis. This is very scary for school teachers. Li Yang, right? Thank you so much for this. How is Jiang Bangsha now? I don't know much about this. We have to wait for the test results. When will the results be available? The doctor said half an hour at the earliest. How long has it been now? Almost 20 minutes. The next 10 minutes of waiting were tormenting. Jiang Bangsha lay on a temporary resting platform, feeling very weak. The feeling of fighting against death made her fall into endless fear. She felt conscious, otherwise she would not have called Li Yang. The doctor was not around, so Li Yang squatted beside her to accompany her. Until the test results came out, the doctor looked at Li Yang and the others strangely. Then they arranged for an infusion and put an oxygen mask on Jiang Bangsha. After seeing that everything was done, Li Yang asked, "Doctor, what happened to my classmate? Fungal infection in the lungs. Did he go somewhere?" "No, we're freshmen and have been in the training base. Think about the specific reasons carefully, and try to avoid contact in the future. But you sent him here in time today, so the problem is not serious. If it gets more serious, he may need surgery. When will he recover?" Li Yang asked. Jiang Bangsha's class teacher didn't have the chance to interrupt at this time. It's hard to say, depending on the symptoms tomorrow. If the symptoms are alleviated, and he doesn't come into contact with a corresponding environment in the future, he will be almost cured in a week. If the symptoms don't ease tomorrow, it may take a lot longer. And this kind of aspergillus rarely infects young people. You'd better check the things you came into contact with. In a place like Beijing, our hospital can't receive many people with fungal infection in the lungs in a year, let alone young people. Li Yang, there is no danger to life. This result is undoubtedly good. But it is also a very troublesome disease. After Li Yang talked with Jiang Bangsha's class teacher for a while, he sat aside to accompany Jiang Bangsha. "Did you hear what the doctor said? It's nothing serious. Do you still want to die? Do you really think it's that easy to die? The king of hell has relatives in my family, and I've already said hello." Although Jiang Bangsha still felt very uncomfortable, her psychological pressure was much less. Wearing an oxygen mask, she couldn't speak clearly, and could only hear her babbling. Li Yang said, "Did you secretly smell your own stinky socks? Ah. Otherwise, why are others fine, but you are?" Jiang Bangsha couldn't explain it clearly, but she still had her hands. She pinched Li Yang's arm. "It's normal to have smelly feet. It's not something that's hard to talk about." Jiang Bangsha wanted to put her feet in Li Yang's mouth right now and let him smell it to see if it smelled. "Are you hungry?" Jiang Bangsha nodded. Li Yang helped her sit on the chair and said, "I'll go outside to get something to eat," but just as Li Yang was about to get up, he was stopped by Jiang Bangsha. Jiang Bangsha took off the oxygen mask and said, "I'm not that hungry," and put it on quickly. In fact, she didn't feel any discomfort in her lungs, and her coughs were very mild. It was just that her high fever wouldn't go away, and she felt weak all over. Then wait a little longer. Li Yang used his mobile phone to search for some information about fungal lung infections, and the more he looked, the more he frowned. Jiang Bangsha also came over to take a look. Then there was nothing, and Li Yang put the phone away directly. He couldn't let her see it, or she would be scared. Li Yang sat for a while, and the whole person relaxed, and then sleepiness swept over him. However, after taking a look at the 3 IV bottles on the shelf next to Jiang Bangsha, he still set the alarm. Basically, he would wake up every hour to take a look, and then go back to sleep after changing the IV bottles. Jiang Bangsha couldn't sleep, and when she saw Li Yang showing his unique skill of falling asleep in 3 seconds after changing the IV bottles, she was very curious. But she didn't dare to move. The next morning at the training base, everyone dried their quilts together, and even delayed the military training a little bit. He didn't see Li Yang last night, and he didn't reply to the message he sent to Li Yang. It wasn't until the end of the military training at noon that he called Li Yang directly. "Li Yang, where have you been?" "Nowhere, I was shopping in the mall." "Fuck. How did you do that? Fuck. Did you secretly get a sick leave for yourself? Get one for your brother too. Bullshit. I'll be back soon. Li Yang was indeed in the mall. But he was still in the hospital half an hour ago. Jiang Bangsha's symptoms have eased, but he still needs treatment for a few days, but there is no need to be hospitalized. It is impossible to go back to the training base, so he booked a room next to the hospital. Because they had no change of clothes, the two came here to buy some clothes. The military training uniforms of the two were quite conspicuous, so they just bought them and left without staying in the mall for long. If someone took a photo and reported it, it would be another crime. Military training counts for credits. Master Jiang, you have turned a disaster into a blessing. Your class teacher said that you can just rest assured and receive treatment. There is no rush to go to the military training. If you haven't recovered after the training, she will bring your luggage to the dormitory for you. Jiang Bangsha asked, what about you? Are you going back in the afternoon? I'm not as lucky as you. I can be exempted from military training by smelling stinky socks. Did you learn this trick from somewhere? Why didn't you tell me in advance, Li Yang? I didn't smell stinky socks. I don't believe it. Then don't leave after I take a shower. Smell it yourself to see if it stinks or not, Li Yang said hurriedly. No. What if something happens to me? The doctor said that you are lucky this time. If it is not gastroenteritis, this problem will probably not be discovered. When it is really discovered, it will be very troublesome to treat it. I took a look at the operation and it was very bloody. Don't say it, Jiang Bangsha actually saw it all. They would make an incision on the trachea and then use some equipment. If it is more serious, the treatment will be more violent. She is now receiving infusion and oxygen inhalation, and she doesn't know how many times more relaxed she is. Of course, she must thank Master Li for his attention. Otherwise she would probably go to the infirmary to treat it as gastroenteritis. Once gastroenteritis is cured, these things may be ignored. As they were talking, the two arrived at the door of the hotel. Li Yang said, remember to go to the hospital. I probably won't have time to come out next time. Your class teacher has also handed you your mobile phone. Call me or send me a message if you have anything. Aren't you going up with me? Jiang Bangsha turned her head and asked. Li Yang, what am I going up there for? You really want me to smell your stinky socks? Aren't you too cruel? Jiang Bangsha smiled and said, no, I just feel that you stink. Go in and take a shower before going back, otherwise there will be biological weapons everywhere you go. Li Yang smelled his clothes and they did smell. Isn't it because of you? It's so heavy, and the infirmary is far away. I have to go back and forth several times and go to military training for several hours. Didn't you say that you can easily carry 106 pounds? I only weigh 108 pounds. Jiang Bangsha looks very slim, simply because she is 170 centimeters tall. Is being able to carry the same as running with it? We only carried 5 kilograms when we were training. See how many of you can last 1,000 meters. Yes, Master Li, you have worked hard. Come up with me quickly and take a shower before leaving. Li Yang glanced at Jiang Bangsha. I'm afraid I won't want to walk after taking a shower. Chapter 118 Master Li, let's fall in love. Although Jiang Bangsha was not feeling well, she was really happy. She dragged Li Yang into the hotel. Anyway, the rooms are ready, and hot water is free, which is better than taking a cold shower at the training base. Besides, the room rate is so expensive, using more water can also make up for the cost. Li Yang looked at the time and said, there are still 3 hours before the military training. Can I take a nap here? After all, the rooms are ready, which is more comfortable than sleeping in the dormitory, right? Jiang Bangsha smiled and nodded. Yes, that's what we meant. We are all stingy people. Then let's go. Don't look at the front desk later, otherwise the front desk may ask us. Just go straight to the elevator. Master Li is very experienced. The two walked straight into the hotel, and the front desk pretended not to see it. No one wants to meddle, unless you have to go over and ask, is it okay to bring friends to stay? Then they will have a reason to take care of it. No. You have to register. The room was opened under Jiang Bangsha's identity, and it was also the ID card that Jiang Bangsha's class teacher brought over. Compared with the accommodation environment at the training base, this place is definitely a paradise. After Li Yang came in, he said, I'll take a shower first, and then take a nap on the sofa. Without waiting for Jiang Bangsha to speak, he went into the bathroom. Jiang Bangsha packed up the clothes she had just bought. In just 10 minutes, Li Yang came out of the bathroom. Jiang Bangsha widened her eyes. So fast, there are no other projects. How long will it take to take a shower? I'm going to sleep. Just pretend I don't exist. After Li Yang finished speaking, he took out his mobile phone and set the time, and fell directly on the sofa. He put a towel on his eyes and fell asleep in 3 seconds. An hour later, after Jiang Bangsha finished taking a shower and changed into clean clothes, she found that Li Yang's posture had not changed at all. She walked over, took off the towel on Li Yang's face, and squatted to watch. The more she watched, the happier she became. This guy is just a little sharp-tongued, but his actions are not slack at all. Every time she called Li Yang, she felt safe. Moreover, this stingy guy didn't even ask for the medical expenses of more than 2,000 yuan. When Jiang Bangsha woke up again, it was already past 5 in the afternoon, and Li Yang was no longer in the room. She got up and went to the hospital for an IV drip. The high fever had basically subsided, and her stomach felt much better, but her throat still had some minor symptoms. When she came back from the hospital, it was already past 9 in the evening. Just as 9:30 arrived, she received a message from Li Yang. Have you been to the hospital? Have you taken medicine? Have you eaten? She thought for a moment and replied, I went, but no one helped me change the IV, and it was a bit boring. Aren't you socially anxious? You actually feel bored, Master Li. You should know that the loneliest thing in the world is to go to the hospital alone. No, it should be to go to the hospital for surgery alone. Have you had surgery? Of course, local tissue removal surgery. Ah. Does it hurt? Of course it hurts, but there is no one to accompany you, so you can only go by yourself. Then I will accompany you to surgery in the future. Bah bah bah. There will be no surgery in the future, haha. I'll lend you my good wishes. I'm going to sleep, and you can play with your phone if you are bored. Well, okay. Jiang Bangsha knew that Li Yang had not slept much in the past 2 days, and it would definitely not work to make up for it for 2 hours during the day. She actually didn't eat much. After the IV, she had no appetite. But she must take the medicine given by the doctor. She boiled some hot water and frowned as she swallowed a few pills. She had a strong resistance to bitter things, and it was difficult for her to take medicine every time. Then, the pill got stuck in her throat. She didn't swallow it the first time, and she couldn't swallow it the second time. In an instant, she felt very nauseous. She crawled to the bathroom, tears streaming down her face. It took her a long time to calm down, and after half an hour of psychological preparation, she took another pill. This time it was relatively smooth, but the discomfort she felt was getting worse and worse. Even if she got into bed and set the air conditioner to 26 degrees, she still felt very uncomfortable. She wanted to fall asleep, and everything would be fine when she woke up. But she couldn't fall asleep, and she looked through the address book. It seemed that there was no one else to chat with except her parents. She definitely couldn't tell her parents about this, but Master Li was sleeping again. She waited and waited, from 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock, but she still didn't feel sleepy. Especially when she felt hungry, she couldn't use much strength, and the palpitations spread all over her body. She didn't know if it was an illusion, but she felt that her body was getting hot again. Master Li, I'm sorry, I lied to you. Actually, I didn't eat anything. I'm so hungry now, but I don't have the strength to go downstairs. I feel so panicked. I seem to be getting hot again. What should I do? Should I go out to eat something? When you wake up and see these messages, I will definitely be well. I just want to send some messages to divert your attention. All the feelings are exaggerated. Actually, I don't think I exaggerated it. She curled up in the quilt and looked at the screen of her mobile phone. At this moment, a message popped up on the screen. Open the door. Ah. Master Li, you haven't slept yet. I was woken up by your message. Come and open the door. Ah. Then I didn't mean to do that. I thought you were asleep and couldn't see it. Can you get the point? Open the door of the hotel room. What else? Jiang Bangsha instantly felt that she had strength again. When she came to the door of the room and opened it, she saw Li Yang holding something in his hand. Li Yang handed her the food and said, eat quickly and have a good sleep. I'm leaving. Ah. Where are you going? Jiang Bangsha asked after taking the food. Of course I'm going back to sleep. Goodbye. Li Yang yawned and left. Jiang Bangsha, she glanced at her chat history. In total, it was only about 10 minutes late. Li Yang actually rushed over from the training base? This is impossible. However, seeing that Li Yang was very tired, she did not send any more messages, but started to eat supper with satisfaction. It was a light-flavored meal, a bowl of vegetable porridge, and a few buns. Unconsciously, she finished it all. For the first time, she was shocked by her appetite. The whole body immediately felt warm, and the negative feeling was slowly fading. In less than an hour, she felt back to normal. After waking up, she even felt that she was completely healed. But the doctor said that this lung fungal infection is not so easy to cure, so she still has to go to the hospital today. However, she already had an appetite to eat at noon, and even took the medicine successfully at one time. She could hardly feel the discomfort in her body. At 9:30 in the evening, Li Yang sent another message, asking about her situation this afternoon. She had already sent the message in the morning. Her reply was the same as yesterday, everything was fine. But at night, she sent another message to Li Yang. Master Li, I'm hungry again. Actually, I had dinner at night, but I don't know what happened. I feel a little anxious when I'm hungry. I must eat more when I wake up tomorrow. After sending the message, she paid close attention to the time. About 10 minutes later, Li Yang's reply came. Open the door. Okay. Zhang Bangsha got up immediately, and then saw Li Yang standing at the door with food. After handing her the food, he left. But today Li Yang's face looked much better than yesterday, and he didn't look so tired. But this time, Zhang Bangsha didn't think too much and followed behind quietly. When she arrived at the elevator, she saw Li Yang take the elevator from the 6th floor to the 5th floor. Then, the elevator stopped on the 5th floor. This means that someone must have gone down in the middle, and after waiting for dozens of seconds, the elevator on the 5th floor did not move, which means that no one went to the 1st floor. Zhang Bangsha did not have the elevator card for the 5th floor, so she took the stairs directly to the 5th floor. She didn't know which room Li Yang lived in, but she had a cell phone. She could use her cell phone to summon him. Master Li, my stomach hurts, it hurts a lot. Less than 10 seconds after the message was sent, she saw a door open. Then she went over. After she saw Li Yang also saw her. Then, Li Yang opened the door and prepared to go back to sleep. Zhang Bangsha squeezed in before the door was closed. Li Yang was already lying on the bed. Zhang Bangsha stood by the bed and said with a smile, Master Li secretly booked a room here, don't you know how to save money? Li Yang said impatiently, save a fart of money, I know you will definitely find me if you have something to do. If you live in the training base, you can't get here in a short time, so just stay here for 2 days and wait until you are well, then why don't you live with me? Damn, there are differences between men and women, you should go back to eat and sleep, I have to get up at 5 in the morning to rush to the base. After saying that, Li Yang covered his head with a quilt and ignored everyone. Zhang Bangsha took the opportunity to lie down next to Li Yang. She said expectantly, Master Li, let's have a love relationship. There was no response. She took the pillow that Li Yang used to cover his head and saw that Li Yang had fallen asleep. If you don't answer, it means you agree. After saying that, Zhang Bangsha also got into the quilt. Li Yang was very busy in the last few days of military training, and he was really put to the test. After all, she asked Lei Yiming for such a great privilege, so she must train herself very seriously and cannot delay other things. Zhang Bangsha should not be careless either. She has no ability to take care of herself at all. Being able to rub clothes by hand may be the ceiling. The loneliness after being sick cannot be overcome at all. After all, who is not a little princess at home? Even the boys in the dormitory have no ability to take care of themselves, except Li Yang. He was just in case, but was discovered by Zhang Bangsha. So, he changed rooms on the 3rd day. After the military training, he sent a message to Zhang Bangsha, I'm really not here tonight. Anyway, you can do whatever you want. Order takeout if you are hungry. I think you are almost well. As a result, Zhang Bangsha recovered. I accidentally smelled the stinky socks again just now. Didn't you say your socks don't smell? Hell, smart stinky socks. Zhang Bangsha sent a message at 10 o'clock. Master Li, which room is it? 605. It's on the same floor. I don't have to take the stairs. I'll be there soon. Zhang Bangsha was already very familiar with the room. She came to the door of the room, rang the doorbell, and squeezed in the moment Li Yang opened the door. Then, she laid down on the bed with ease. Li Yang also laid down. Zhang Bangsha squirmed for a while, then stuck to Li Yang's shoulder, supported her head with one hand, and looked at him. Zhang Bangsha couldn't fall asleep before 12 o'clock anyway. After all, she had nothing to do during the day. She only went to the hospital for 2 or 3 hours, and spent most of the time lying in bed. This time Li Yang really didn't fall asleep because he hit Jiang Bangsha's chest. He was really tired in the past few days, but he has made up for it during this period. Although he was still tossing and turning, but for a young man, this little tossing and turning would not affect him much. After a few minutes, he really couldn't help it, so he hugged Jiang Bangsha and let her sleep against his chest. This feeling was really comfortable, and Jiang Bangsha's little face was really tender and smooth. Then, Jiang Bangsha stuck out her tongue. Even if he just lightly touched Li Yang's skin with the tip of his tongue, the touch was very obvious. I really won't come tomorrow. We will have target practice tomorrow and military assessment the day after tomorrow. You should wait until the military training is over before going to the base to pack up your things. Your class teacher said that you don't need to take the assessment. He didn't have time to rest at noon for live ammunition shooting. If he came again at night, he would definitely not have enough energy for the assessment the day after tomorrow. Jiang Bangsha raised her head slightly and asked, "Is tonight the last night? What's wrong? Brother has served you for so many days, and you are still not satisfied. You are obviously 5 days younger than me." I don't know who drinks medicine on an empty stomach, and I don't know who can't even order takeout. Yes, brother. Jiang Bangsha squirmed again and came to the same position as Li Yang. Li Yang opened his eyes and saw his eyes close at hand. A little greedy. Jiang Bangsha's nose tip slowly touched Li Yang's nose tip. She knew about kissing, but had never tried it. She found that it seemed impossible to touch like this. So she stuck out her tongue again. Li Yang was shooting with live ammunition for the first time in his 2 lives. The process was also very difficult. After all, the practice of holding the gun in advance took 2 days. The 95 type fully automatic rifle was also the first time he had come into contact with it in his life. The whole process was very rigorous. No bullets were provided during the training. Each subsequent bullet had to be specially loaded, and the gun and bullet were not allowed to be combined outside the line of sight. For various reasons, he fired a few more rounds. In this process, he also learned the importance of maintaining the gun. As long as it is well maintained, it will be smooth even after decades. But if it is not well maintained and allowed to corrode, it may have problems in 2 or 3 years. After 10 years, there is no chance to repair it and it can only be scrapped. As for the military training assessment, it was much simpler for him. After the assessment, there were about 2 hours before the bus would depart. Many people checked in and took photos at their own military training venues. Li Yang's dormitory was no exception. Just when the photo taking and check-in were almost over and everyone went back to pack their luggage to prepare to return to school, Li Yang received a call from Jiang Bangsha. Then, at the military training venue, he saw Jiang Bangsha wearing military training uniforms. I really hadn't seen Jiang Bangsha in this state before, because we hadn't met since we arrived at the training base. The first time we met was when she had a high fever, and she was in a very bad state at that time. Later, she was in a worse state. When did you come back? 2 hours ago. I wanted to take some pictures with my classmates. Although I only participated in half of the training, I was here anyway, right? Jiang Bangsha came over and took Li Yang's hand, and then came to a high wall. This is a military training graduation wall, which is 4.2 meters high. Li Yang took a look and said, "What are you doing here at the graduation wall? Want to challenge it? We can't do it alone, at least 4 people are needed," Jiang Bangsha said. "You can climb from the back, it's only 2 meters high. The graduation wall is 4.2 meters high in front, and there is no point to leverage. But the back is stepped, with a total of 3 steps. The first step is only more than 50 work points, the second step is 1.5 meters, and the third step is a little more than 2 meters. I want to take a photo on the graduation wall. Master Li, please help me." Jiang Bangsha pulled Li Yang to the back. She climbed the first step easily, but she needed Li Yang's help on the second step. Her arm strength was not enough to support her to climb to a height of 1.5 meters. And what about Li Yang? He stepped onto the steps directly on the first step, and the second step was just a push of his arms, and his whole body went up. The third step was a little more difficult, but he could still touch the edge with his hands raised. He took a short run-up step, then jumped high, grabbed the edge, and pushed himself up with a little force. Jiang Bangsha was envious of Li Yang's fast pace. Li Yang stood at the top and said, "Do you want to challenge it yourself? It's not that difficult. If you really can't do it, just challenge the second step." As a result, Jiang Bangsha immediately said, No, I can't go up without Master Li's help. What if I'm not here? Then I won't challenge it, just give up. Li Yang smiled and jumped down, stood on the second step, grabbed Jiang Bangsha's hand, and pulled her up with force. It was very easy for Jiang Bangsha. The same couldn't be done on the third step because of the height. Li Yang couldn't stick his body out too much. Jiang Bangsha raised her arms to the highest point, but there was still a gap from the edge. She had no chance to exert force. So Li Yang squatted down on the second step and let Jiang Bangsha ride on his neck. As he stood up, Jiang Bangsha's height was also raised little by little. Soon, her whole head was over the edge of the third step, and she could easily reach out and grab the side. However, she still couldn't exert any strength. Finally, Li Yang dragged her legs and lifted her up about 30 centimeters again. She finally got half of her body over the step, and used her whole arm as support to climb to the highest point. Master Li, let me help you. Jiang Bangsha just stood up and was about to turn around to pull Li Yang, but found that Li Yang had already climbed up. She said, "Why don't you give me a chance to pull you up?" Li Yang smiled and said, "If I let you pull me up, doesn't that mean I'm too weak? I'll let you pull me up when I really don't have the ability." Jiang Bangsha sighed, "In fact, I'm too weak. I'm afraid I can't help you much even if I want to pull you up. You're already very strong." After that, the two sat on the edge of the graduation wall. As the sun set, Jiang Bangsha held up her phone, and the photo of the two froze at this moment. In the photo, Jiang Bangsha smiled brightly, and Li Yang's face also showed the youthful vigor. "How do we get down? Or retreat from the back?" "No, no, no, we have to get down from here. Master Li held my hand and will be a buffer for you after I get down." Jiang Bangsha wanted to be of some use. On the way up, she relied on Li Yang's help. On the way down, she must play a role, right? "Are you sure? I weigh 140 kilograms. What if I smash you into a meat pie when I go down from this height? I also weigh more than 100 kilograms, and I have some meat on my body as a buffer. I can definitely catch you." Jiang Bangsha was very confident. "The worst that can happen is that she will get hurt a little bit, it doesn't matter." Li Yang said, "Okay, come on." After that, he grabbed Jiang Bangsha's arm and slowly lowered her down. Jiang Bangsha raised her arms to the highest point, but it was less than 2.1 meters, which means that theoretically she had to jump from a height of 2.1 meters. But Li Yang's body was half tilted, and he used his arms to lower her by about 50 centimeters again. In this way, she only needed to jump 1.6 meters. When Jiang Bangsha looked up and saw Li Yang still trying to lower her, she decisively let go of his hands. At a height of 1.6 meters, she still fell flat on her face, but she immediately got up from the ground. She smiled and said, "Master Li, come down quickly, I'm ready, here I come." Li Yang grabbed the edge with both hands and slowly lowered his body. After reaching the limit, he grabbed it with one hand and turned around. Jiang Bangsha below raised her hands. Li Yang shouted, "Don't do that, change to a hugging position, otherwise you might break your arm." Yeah, okay." Jiang Bangsha quickly changed her position. At this time, Li Yang's toes were still a little more than 2 meters away from the ground. The force of falling 140 kilograms was still very strong. But he had already turned around. Seeing Jiang Bangsha ready, he aimed in the direction and jumped directly. Then, he fell into Jiang Bangsha's arms without a doubt. He knocked Jiang Bangsha to the ground. "Ah!" Jiang Bangsha cried out in pain. At this time, Li Yang was lying on Jiang Bangsha, his face close at hand, catching the afterglow of the setting sun. And one of his hands was on the back of Jiang Bangsha's head, while supporting his body with his elbow. Jiang Bangsha had basically no problems except for a little impact at the first time. He had planned it long ago. The first time he came into contact with Jiang Bangsha, he used his hand to protect the back of her head. Even if it collided with the ground in the end, it was his own hand. This is actually not bad. Anyway, the elbow was really hard this time, and the skin must have been broken. Jiang Bangsha didn't feel too uncomfortable. He opened his eyes and found that he had landed. He said excitedly, "Master Li, did I catch you?" Li Yang smiled and said, "Yes." Chapter 119 Knowledge entered his brain in a despicable way. After Li Yang returned to the dormitory, he found that not only his elbow was bruised, but his knee was also bruised to a certain extent. Jiang Bangsha was fine, and she was very happy to catch Li Yang. She hoped that her life could be like this, and she could help Li Yang. The graduation wall is just a small thing, but life is a big thing. The way up the mountain was very uncomfortable. She would be stopped after taking only a few steps. Without Li Yang's help, she could only stop. The way down the mountain was certainly more dangerous, but as long as she had the courage to face it, she could still protect Li Yang. With a bus back to school, Li Yang and his friends officially started their college life. Because of the delay in military training, the entire course was very full from September 14th. English, economics, ideological and political education, computer basics, advanced mathematics, accounting, military theory and a bunch of courses. These courses will basically remain unchanged in the next semester, and several courses in linear algebra, economic history, modern history, and psychology will be added. Anyway, the textbooks have been issued. Li Yang took a look at the class schedule, which was simply terrible. It just so happened that Zhu contacted him and said that they had already set off to Taiwan to play in the world competition. Li Yang reported as a substitute, hoping that Li Yang could also go with the team. Go there. This is just the beginning of the school year. And it just so happens that he doesn't need to make money this month. It's a good opportunity for him to adapt to the university courses as soon as possible. However, Li Yang promised to play games with him and cooperate. For tomorrow's course, Li Yang went to the teaching building to find out where the classroom is. Because most of the freshman courses are not in the school building, he will stay in the school building for a longer period of time in the next semester and when there are more professional courses in the second year. At present, the courses are mainly in the number 2 teaching building. As a class monitor, it is also basic for him to do these things. It is called building exploration. After Li Yang came here and wandered around, he realized that it was a wise choice to come here and advance. The number 2 teaching Zheoji building is indeed too big. The only advantage is that it is not far from the dormitory. He posted the location he determined today in the group, and matched it with the photos taken today. The attentiveness of a class monitor was fully demonstrated. Of course, most students don't buy it. But Li Yang didn't do it for the students, he did it for the professors and class teachers in the group. He and Li Wei went out for a walk, came back, looked at the dormitory, and Li Yang was the only one left. Fuck, I ordered a delicious hot pot, how come he's gone again? Didn't he just come back from military training? Li Yang said helplessly, do you think they are the same as you? They come to school to study, haha, study shit, our major, the most important thing is practical ability, textbooks, where can't you get it? No matter how well the teacher teaches, can you deviate from the textbook? Li Yang saw that Li was getting more and more excited, so he said, you just want to treat us to a meal, wait, I will find you a guy who can eat and drink in a while. Wu Xianqi had left him a message, saying that he would come to Beijing on October 1st, and would bring several classmates, and asked him to leave his relatives and friends. Li Yang has 3 relatives and friends, no need to make an appointment, and can bring them directly to the school at that time. When? October 1st, damn, that's another half a month, forget about waiting. By the way, is there any place nearby that sells computer accessories? I'll go get a desktop. What do you want a desktop for? Can I play games? Haha, that's great. What game do you play? Lol, okay, I'll get one too. I'll let my brother take you there. I'm a gold player in Zone 1. The two of them went out and quickly bought a bunch of accessories. They didn't spend much money. The total cost was 6,000 yuan, which is considered a mid to high configuration. But there's no way to play games today, and there's not much possibility in the next few days. The next morning, everyone started going to class. The first class was English, and it was a large classroom with more than 100 people rushing in. The teacher didn't call the roll at all. Although Li Yang had a good foundation in English, when the teacher didn't say a single Chinese character, he knew that this class was a waste of time for him. There was no problem with Li Wei at all. He had studied English since he was a child and could communicate easily in English. The other 2 roommates also had some difficulty, and even most of the class had a hard time. It's just like the listening test in the college entrance examination. You should look for the word you hear. Whether it's correct or not is another matter. Just say whether the word is correct or not. In the middle of the course, Li Yang received a message from Zhang Bangsha. Master Li, the English class is so difficult. I can't quite understand it. Why is it difficult? Isn't it very easy? Li Yang was as stubborn as ever. Zhang Bangsha said, our English teacher is a foreign teacher. He didn't say a word in Chinese from beginning to end. I still don't know what he was talking about. Li Yang, Why do you look so much like him? Which classroom are you in? Room 306, Building 2, Li Yang. What a coincidence, I'm also in room 306. No wonder they look alike, they are so connected. Really? What is the teacher talking about now? After seeing the message from Jiang Bangsha, he asked Li Lui next to him, what is the teacher talking about? It's mainly about some methods of learning English. What's wrong? Nothing, Li Yang quickly said to Jiang Bangsha. It's mainly about some methods of learning English. What methods? Li Yang continued to ask He Lui. What methods? He Lui, who knows what methods? Isn't it just nonsense, talking about chapter structure, style characteristics? In fact, this stuff needs to be listened to more. Going abroad for a stroll is more useful than memorizing a month's book. Of course, chatting with foreign teachers more often can also improve quickly. This stuff is not difficult. The so-called word memorization is actually the lack of anchors. Li Yang quickly sent this sentence to Jiang Bangsha. As a copycat, his most basic principle is not to change a single word. However, he agreed with He Lui's last sentence. Words are useless just by memorizing them. Sometimes the brain will clear out part of the cache. If you want to learn English well, you must find an anchor. Either through communication, or in a corresponding environment to deepen memory, or because of work needs. He is the third type. It's just that the things he needs for work cannot be put into daily communication, so he can't understand what the teacher is saying. Jiang Bangsha, Master Li is amazing. Can you teach me English, Li Yang? No problem at all, everyone knows that English is my best subject, Jiang Bangsha, then I'll sit next to you after class. Which row are you in? The third row from the bottom. Okay, a large class will be divided into 2 sections, with a 10-minute break in between. After the first section was over, Jiang Bangsha immediately started looking for Li Yang. There was still room next to Li Yang. He Lui on the side was stunned. Isn't this his ideal college life? He has a girlfriend to accompany him in class, and they go out for a walk together after school, and study together when they have time. Damn, I'm so jealous. Jiang Bangsha said with a smile, Master Li, I will leave my English to you. In fact, I can remember a lot of words, but I just don't know how to use them. After a long time, sometimes I can't remember them at all. Jiang Bangsha's memory is still very strong, but language is her weak point, and she can't really play to her strengths. Mathematics, she can build models in her mind. Language is too metaphysical. No problem. In fact, English is very simple. You just need to find an anchor, and you basically won't forget the words anymore. He Lui on the side was confused. Did this guy just ask him? It's obvious that he didn't understand it either. Can he teach others now? Li Yang randomly picked up a word in the textbook and said, for example, how should this word be remembered? Tadpole. Yes, but even if you remember it today, you will still forget it if you don't use it for a while. Now you need to find an anchor in your mind, and then you will basically not forget it. Jiang Bangsha asked, how to find it? It's simple. For example, Xia Omei found out that she was pregnant, and found a pregnancy test stick to test it. It was indeed broken. Her best friend Xia Hong asked, why are you so careless? Did you and your boyfriend take any safety measures? Xia Omei said, of course I did, but it's possible that his po and tadpoles ran out. Then you look at this word again, tadpo. Li, read it as a whole, tadpole, which means tadpole. Jiang Bangsha, He Lui on the side, damn it. Knowledge entered his brain in a despicable way. Damn. Li Yang saw Jiang Bangsha in a daze, and said, what are you looking at? Studying, isn't it super simple? You remember it all at once. Learning English, what's so difficult about it? In the first class, he was able to handle it easily. In the second class, he was not with Jiang Bangsha, but He Lui was already stunned by Li Yang. How could Li Yang know so much of such despicable knowledge? Brother Yang, can you teach me this study method? He didn't think it would be very helpful for studying, but it was really useful for communicating with girls and chatting up girls. Haha, wait until you have a girlfriend, then teach me another trick. How can you date one girl outside the school and another inside the school? Anyway, he would call Brother Yang when he needed it, and call Li Yang when he didn't. Li Yang sighed, hey, actually I am also very distressed about this matter. Get lost. Damn. You are fucking installed again. He Lui really envied Li Yang. Although he was not very handsome, he was rich. Forget it, let's not talk about money. Li Yang, this guy, has a girl who gave him a car worth more than 10 million yuan. The novel and boring course had no effect on He, and he had almost no pressure in class. Li Yang was different. He couldn't understand when he was distracted and could only read the textbooks. As for the group, we all have a bright tomorrow. No one was talking anymore. It's only been a few days since the start of school. Where are the seniors who were so enthusiastic before? Where are the juniors who were so passionate before? Where is Meng Yuhan? Isn't she a rich woman? I can teach her English. Can I get some gold coins? Liu Yuhang's emotions exploded a week ago. Because Zhang Bangsha sent a photo of Li Yang sleeping on the sofa in the hotel. Yesterday, she sent another photo of her and Li Yang on the graduation wall of the training base. He didn't express his feelings to Zhang Bangsha because everyone felt that the time was not right. If he said it in a hurry, it would only get the opposite result. He originally planned to wait for Zhang Bangsha to officially start school and take classes with her. Even if you had taken those classes, it would not be a waste of time to cultivate feelings. Show his senior style and be Zhang Bangsha's second teacher for a while. In their small group of 4, Xiao Niansheng was giving him advice. Xiao Niansheng had a lot of fun in Hong Kong City, and he had many unique skills in dating. For example, he got Fan Shujing. Both Liu Yuheng and Lu Junniang believed in his ability. But now Xiao Niansheng said, "Don't be afraid that Zhang Bangsha has a boyfriend. I still chat with her from time to time recently, but it can't just be about study. You have to start showing your identity. Let Fan Shujing cooperate with you. National Day is a good opportunity. Find a chance to invite her out to play. I will arrange it at that time. I guarantee that I can impress her. The most difficult step in dating is the first step. As long as you can pry open the other person's heart a little, the rest will be much easier," Liu Yuheng said, "but I asked others, and I didn't see Zhang Bangsha's circle of friends at all. It's obvious that it's only for us to see. Can it succeed in this situation? He really has never met a girl as beautiful as Zhang Bangsha, and her personality is very quiet and simple. Even though many girls are chasing him, and he has never lacked girlfriends since he was a child, Zhang Bangsha is still the only target that makes him want to be a dog." Xiao Niansheng said, "This means that she is aware that you might want to pursue her. In fact, it's no big deal. It's better if she knows. If she is willing to come out once in the future, it basically means that the matter is settled. As for Li Yang, I asked someone about it. He is the top scorer in the college entrance examination and may have some money, which is nothing compared to you. Besides, you don't have to rush to pursue a girl. Maybe it will be more effective if you take a step back. If Zhang Bangsha doesn't come out to play during the National Day holiday, then I will let Fan Shujing reveal your identity while exaggerating that you are dating other girls recently. Comparing the two will definitely make Zhang Bangsha feel a certain gap. Which woman doesn't like to be praised? It's just that some are arrogant. The more you praise them, the more they will put on airs. When she finds out that such an excellent boy like you has changed her target, she will definitely be worried. If it really doesn't work, I met a girl named Song Xiali from the Chinese department at a party recently. She is sexy and beautiful, not much inferior to Zhang Bangsha. I will introduce her to you." Xiao Niansheng had to praise Li Yuheng, even if Song Xiali was a woman who made him salivate. After all, his family is a small one, and they survive by relying on Liu Yuheng's Fuguan group. Liu Yuheng said, "No, I won't give up if I can't catch up with Zhang Bangsha, then let's follow the original plan. I'll talk to Fan Shujing." Xiao Niansheng felt that Fan Shujing had been a little slack recently, and she didn't even talk to Zhang Bangsha in private. Only when girls talk to girls can Zhang Bangsha's guard be reduced to the lowest level. Any boy, as long as he has a qualified female wingman, will basically have no problem chasing most girls. Unless the shortcomings are too obvious, the kind that can't be covered up in any way, and there are no other advantages to bring out. He privately chatted with Fan Shujing. "Jingjing, why haven't you talked to Zhang Bangsha recently? Next, you start talking to Zhang Bangsha about Yuheng's family situation, Fuguan group, and their group's influence in Jiangbei." Fan Shujing replied, "Are you going to show your cards so soon? Otherwise, there is no way. Zhang Bangsha has a close relationship with that Li Yang, and there is no sign of the two of them separating." Fan Shujing, "Have you investigated that Li Yang? Is he a rich second generation?" "Absolutely not. Although Li Yang is the top scorer in the college entrance examination, he is from an ordinary family. Even if the sky is broken, the assets of the family will not exceed 2 million. In other words, he does not have the qualities of a rich second generation." "Of course he doesn't, but why are you asking these questions?" "Oh, It's okay, I'll talk to Jang Bangsha in a few days. She has been in military training before and doesn't have much time. Li Yang, the military training is over, you should come to my store, right? Okay, let's go in the evening, okay. Li Yang could only agree to Song Yu and go to her store. But he has 2 classes in the afternoon and no night self-study. There are occasional night courses, such as the military theory class scheduled on Tuesday night. This seemingly unrelated course is worth 4 credits. The advanced mathematics course at Peking University is only 5 credits. After school, Li Yang just slipped away. Li Wei and I couldn't find him after searching for a long time, so we had to go back to the dormitory to install the system and download games. By the way, I fixed Li Yang's computer. At this time, Li Yang came to Hadian Park. After communicating with Song Yu, he followed her instructions and soon saw a classical building with a sign hanging at the door, Zuanding Hotpot. He sent a message to Song Yu, saying that he was at the door. Soon, he saw a woman coming out. She was about 20 years old, wearing a white cheongsam, with a beautiful figure. Men definitely don't look at the face at first glance. So, Li Yang stayed somewhere else for a while before seeing the face. After seeing it, he was stunned. Song Xiali, she is so beautiful, her facial features are just like those in a painting. No wonder Liu Yuheng is willing to hold the wedding of the century for her. If it were him, he would not do it. Song Yu was surprised. Do you know my sister, Li Yang? I've heard of her. She is a talented girl from Peking University. Sister and sister look so much like each other? Song Yu seemed to have no interest in this topic and said, don't mention her. I didn't expect you to be more handsome than in the photo. Come on, I'll treat you to a meal, okay? I knew that the rich woman would treat me to a meal, but I didn't have lunch and came here on an empty stomach. Virtue. After seeing Li Yang, Song Yu felt that this guy was more fun than the group. Li Yang saw that her tone when she spoke was a little coquettish, and coupled with her figure, he went into the store and found that the decoration was really good and the overall atmosphere was also very strong. But there is one thing, the location problem is too big. The flow of people is indeed large, but catering must be opened in a piece. It is not even just catering, many industries must be opened in a piece. Otherwise, why would there be a food court? Eating in a furniture store is an uncertain factor. People can't just go to such a place to eat. If you are not satisfied, there are no other stores nearby, and there is no choice. Unless it is made into a high-end private restaurant model, focusing on one service. But if you want to run the thing, you need extremely strong connections, otherwise you have to use the top dishes to slowly accumulate customers. Both of these are almost impossible for ordinary people. Sister Song, how did you think of opening a hot pot restaurant here? Song Yu said, there is no one nearby, and the competition pressure is small. You see, many people want to eat something after they are tired of visiting the park. There are always people who don't want to eat at the food stalls. Even if 1% of the traffic in the park comes to me every day, can I make a fortune? Oh, that's right. Li Yang's answer was very perfunctory, and even a fool could see it. What is right and what is wrong? Anyway, my strategy has failed. If you have any good ideas, I will change my career immediately. Song Yu still trusts Li Yang. After all, Li Yang is conservative in doing things, which can be seen from the actions in the group. Of course, this guy is also greedy. Will you let me see after we finish eating? Li Yang also thought about opening a store for fun when he has money. Of course, he will definitely not go into traditional industries, but some small industries. The model of small industries is replicable, and he can't do the entrepreneurship of large groups. Even if he knows that the Byte model will become a top giant, he can't do it. Small-scale operations are very suitable for him to squander the rest of his life. I really almost wanted to turn this place into a nightclub. At present, only the second floor has been renovated, and the third, fourth and fifth floors have not been touched. Otherwise, why do you say that Sister Song is a rich woman? Waste this little rent and sprinkle some water. Haha Song, you only realize that doing business is not that simple after opening this hot pot restaurant, and it is even more complicated than imagined. She didn't even do market research at the beginning, and just invested money based on the concept of I think it's okay. When it was time to eat hot pot, Li Yang glanced at Song Yu and asked, Sister Song, why don't you eat? I already have you, what else is there to eat? No matter how good the food is, can it be as delicious as you? After saying that, Song Yu picked up her phone and took a photo. Then she sent it directly to the group and at Li Yang. Li Licken, your son's first time is given to me. After sending it, she looked at Li Yang with a smile, feeling happy about her own bad taste. Li Yang was still eating, and the phone in his pocket kept ringing. It must not be a group message. He had set the group message to do not disturb. He put the freshly washed tripe into his mouth, picked up the phone and saw a big message from Xiang Yu. Isn't your son talking to Jiang Bangsha? Why did he go to eat with Song Yu? Hurry up and let him go. Don't provoke Song Yu. I'm doing this for your son's good. If he provokes Song Yu, he will be in trouble in the future. Li Licken, did you hear me? I'm telling you, Song Yu is married. Chapter 120 Survivorship Bias. How old is Song Yu? Li Yang is not sure. Because when they posted their ID cards, both parties had censored their ID cards, and the key information was basically not leaked. Song Yu saw Li Yang pick up the phone and put it down again, so he asked, did Xiang Yu send you a message? Li Yang raised his head and asked, why her? I have a good chat with everyone in the group. Song Yu smiled and said, because she is the only one who will remind you not to get too close to me. After listening, Li Yang gestured the distance between the two of them and said, there is at least 60 centimeters between us. Even if I want to walk in, I can't reach it. After all, 60 centimeters is not what humans should have. Ha 20 minutes later, Li Yang finished his meal and walked around the entire building with Song Yu. The space inside is indeed very large, and there are many things that can be done. It can be turned into a club. It's just that the location is too good, and it's a bit of a waste to turn it into a club. It's difficult to make something cool and not friendly enough. Song Yu obviously doesn't have a strong network of connections. If she really had strong connections, even if she set up a stall here, someone would come secretly to buy goods and she wouldn't lose money. Sister Song, have you ever heard of escape room? Song Yu had heard of this term, but isn't this a movie? Seeing that Song Yu was a little confused, Li Yang said, have you ever been to a haunted house? Oh, I have. Just run forward with your eyes closed. Who wants to go to that thing? I played it once when I was curious, but never again. Well, the format is similar. My place is small, I can just run a few steps and get out, and that thing is usually in an amusement park, right? The atmosphere here is not right for me. Now she has some experience and knows what kind of store is suitable for what place. It's just that although her location is good, there are not many industries that are really suitable for her. Li Yang explained, traditional haunted houses are basically based on escape and killing, so the venue must be large, otherwise it will not be fun. However, escape rooms do not need this. More than 200 square meters are enough to set up a fairly large scene. Even for smaller plays, more than 200 square meters can set up 3. Where's the playability? Plot exploration? Exploration, yes. Do you need me to invest? But I can't take out the money now. If you are willing to let me owe it first, I can invest half of it. Song Yu glanced behind him. Half? How uncomfortable it would be. Then try it, come on. Li Yang has played many escape rooms because there are really many girls in them. To put it bluntly, you can get started as soon as you have the chance. If you take your girlfriend to play, it is a good thing that naturally enhances your relationship. You may have just agreed to be your girlfriend, and you can hold hands reluctantly. After the escape room is over, you can kiss each other. Because under the stimulation of that environment, many people's brains will become very excited. When people are excited, they will not be so reserved, and the wildness in their hearts will gradually be released. People who have not played it will think that there is no playability at all. But as long as the atmosphere is well created and the immersion is sufficient, it is definitely much more fun than any script-killing game. After Li Yang came back, Lui asked him, damn, where have you been? You didn't even reply to messages. Do you think I'm a bachelor like you? There are so many extracurricular activities, how can I stay in the broken dormitory every day? Lui, damn, I can't handle this guy. So he immediately changed his tone, Brother Yang, I really like a girl. Please help me, I will take you to meet her tomorrow. You make a strategy for chasing girls for me, how about it, tomorrow? Not very good, let's wait until Saturday and Sunday, then we can have a meal together, and I'll see if you still have a chance. Lui was instantly happy. As long as Li Yang made a move, he would definitely get it. Last time, he simply showed a trick, and Pham Shujing would chat with him from time to time during this period. Of course, he still remembered the chat truth that Li Yang told him, and the main one was that it seemed like he had said everything, But he didn't say anything. After all, he really didn't have much interest in fan shujing at the moment. Fan shujing is also very beautiful, but people will die if they compare themselves to others, and goods will be thrown away if they are compared to others. His female tenant is really sexy. Then let's play games. I have something to do. You play first, and when the other two roommates come back, you can't play even if you want to. Fuck, Lee felt that Li Yang was very good-tempered, even though this guy always snatched his girlfriend. The other two guys were not active in the dormitory at all. They found places to study when they had no classes all day, and they didn't take the dormitory seriously at all. Although everyone seemed to be harmonious on the surface, if they came back and they were still playing games and making a fuss, who knows what would happen. There is no need to create a gap for the game. At this time, Li Yang was making a list and writing a book at the same time. It doesn't take much effort to build a complete secret room scene. Once the materials arrive, it can be installed in 2 days. The main thing is that the materials are complicated, and it is necessary to find professionals to take some stills and videos. Anyway, it will definitely not be done within a month, and it will take at least 2 months. After 10 o'clock, the other two roommates came back, so Li Yang and Li Wei did not continue playing on the computer. Instead, they went to wash up and lie on the bed. After all, the two had worked hard all day to study, and it was inconvenient to disturb them. After Li Yang lay on the bed, he began to reply to Xiangnu's message. I asked, and my son said that there was nothing with Songyu. Xiangnu replied after a few minutes, it's best if there is nothing. I just told Songyu not to disturb your son and let your son have a good talk with Zhang Bangsha. No matter what those people in the group say, don't believe it. Li Yang, why do I suddenly feel a little weird? We don't have any conflict of interest. On the contrary, our interests are still the same. Why does it sound like it's not good for my son, Xiangnu? Anyway, I am the only one in the group who has a conscience. Others have long lost their conscience. I'm too lazy to explain to you. If you don't take us to stock trading, we will fall into Zhang Bangsha's arms. Huh? She is still trading these 2 days, yes, but not this morning. The trading is more frequent in the afternoon. Li Yang knew that the class was not until 2:40 in the afternoon, so Zhang Bangsha had a lot of time to trade. But why does she still take stock trading so seriously at this time? It's time for class. Do you have today's trading data? Let me see it. No, she didn't send it. Li Licken, why do I feel that Zhang Bangsha is better than you? It's normal to be better than me. After all, I'm older and like to be more conservative. I don't have the same drive as young people. Tuesday was a normal day. Because there was a night course on military theory, there was almost no free time all day. Of course, there was no English that day. Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha compared the class schedule. They only had English and advanced mathematics together, and advanced mathematics would not start until next week. Li Yang's learning ability must be inferior to that of the students in the school. After all, they were promoted from the 3rd year of high school. What about himself? He can't even be considered a monk who changed his job halfway. At most, he is bald. He bought a monk's robe and cheated a certificate of ordination. Nothing else counts. Asking him to do morning classes? It's really embarrassing. His thinking is also the thinking of a 30-year-old man. It's hard for him to concentrate on such boring things as learning. The month before the college entrance examination was purely due to time constraints and pressure. Now there is no pressure. It is normal to be distracted in class, and forgetting what you read the moment you read is the most basic. Often after a class, even though you have tried very hard to listen, you will forget the knowledge you have learned with great difficulty if you doze off or shake your head. Even if you walk or run a few steps faster, you will forget most of it. On the other hand, He played with his mobile phone in class all day, but after class, he had all the notes in the textbook. Fortunately, most of these courses are basic theory courses. If you really have to memorize them for a period of time, you will still have no problem talking nonsense during the exam. Early on Wednesday morning, Li Yang received a message from Zhang Bangsha. Master Li, I still want to learn English from you, haha, no problem, save me a seat in the last row, okay. When Li Yang arrived at the classroom, he found that the last row of the classroom was inexplicably full of people. There was an empty seat next to Zhang Bangsha. He walked over and sat down, and the feeling of being watched appeared. Master Li, have you eaten yet? Do you want me to bring you breakfast next time? No, you won't be hungry after seeing Master Zhang. Why are you saying hey? A beauty is a feast to the eyes. How about you let me have a bite? Jiang Bangsha was a little shy, so she could only pull Li Yang's legs with her hands in private, and whispered, "This is in the classroom, so what?" Jiang Bangsha was silent for a while, and suddenly said, "Then do you still want to meet Meng Yuheng? She is really a rich woman, and it seems that her family is quite rich." "How rich is she?" "Well, it seems to be tens of millions." Jiang Bangsha also heard about it. After all, she has been roommates with Meng Yuheng for more than half a month. Even if there is not much communication, she can still hear some news by listening in. Li Yang smiled and said, "Only tens of millions? It would be more like tens of billions." After hearing this, Jiang Bangsha was immediately happy, and moved a little closer, saying, "Then Master Li, you eat it." Looking at the fair and tender little face, Li Yang took a bite. After the kiss, Li Yang asked, "Why did you ask about Meng Yuheng first?" "Just because I know Meng Yuheng, you won't let me eat it." "Yeah, after all, if others see it, it will delay your plan to hook up with a rich woman." "I didn't even let my roommates see my moments." "What moments? Why haven't I seen you post it?" "Shit, Li Yang really didn't see it. He uses his real account a lot now, and he checks moments every day." Jiang Bangsha felt a little embarrassed. Li Yang asked, "Give me your phone, let me see it." "No, if you don't give it to me, I'll start snatching it away. I'm such a rude person. If I really tear some clothes or something, give it to me, give it to me." Jiang Bangsha hurriedly took out the phone. After Li Yang got it, he turned on the screen and asked, "What's the password?" "Oh, let me enter it." Jiang Bangsha took the phone, secretly entered the password himself, and then handed it to Li Yang again. Li Yang felt very strange. He can let himself see the phone at will, and he is still afraid of a password? At this time, the Apple phone still had a 4-digit password. He locked the screen directly and then entered a number 0708 unlocked successfully. Master Jiang still knows how to play. Li Yang did not look at Jiang Bangsha's other messages. He just opened WeChat and clicked on Moments first, then clicked on her own avatar. Then, he saw the 3 moments that Jiang Bangsha had posted in the past half-month. The first one was about the hotel, the second one was a midnight snack, and the caption was, "Thank you Master Li for the midnight snack, I am so touched." The third one was a photo of the two of them on the graduation wall. These moments, without exception, can only be seen by a certain number of designated people. The main reason is that Jiang Bangsha wants to declare her sovereignty. After all, since she posted these photos, fewer people have come to chat with her. After all, no one asked her if she wanted to be her girlfriend. Jiang Bangsha couldn't just say that she had a boyfriend as soon as someone started chatting, right? That would make her seem too confident. So she could only express her position through photos, and the effect was quite obvious. Li Yang took a look and asked, "Why aren't your roommates and classmates in this group? I'm worried that it will affect your chances of hooking up with rich women." "After all, I don't have much money." "Bullshit, what kind of rich woman is a few tens of millions? I kissed you and it's more than a few tens of millions. You are obviously the richest woman, then let you make a few tens of millions more." "Humph, I think you want to get a few 100 million from me, huh?" "No? Master Li, you are so rich now." Li Yang, feeling guilty, he said confidently, "A few 100 million is nothing. Brother will definitely become a man worth tens of billions in the future." Jiang Bangsha smiled and nodded, "Yes, I will. If it's not enough, I will make it up to Master Li." Li Yang wrote down this sentence on the textbook. "You promised, sign and seal here." Li Yang handed over the textbook. Jiang Bangsha wrote down his name carefully, and then asked, "How to sign?" Li Yang pointed to his face, "Kiss here and it will be considered a successful signature." After Jiang Bangsha really kissed him, Li Yang could see with his naked eyes that there were fewer people in the last row. Damn, a bunch of old perverts. At such a young age, they don't want to study hard, and their minds are full of dating and chasing girls all day long. They are so useless. As for him, he is clearly helping these people to break their karma. As the saying goes, a strategist enters the game with his body, and he is willing to bear all the bitter fruits. And what he said is true, Jiang Bangsha is the real rich woman. The second generation of rich people are all fake, the first generation of rich people are real. Even though he entered the game earlier than Jiang Bangsha, his overall floating profit is still not as good as Jiang Bangsha. This girl entered the market with 880,000 yuan, and she already has 6 million yuan. And what about him? He swiped the principal everywhere, plus the one given by Bai Qing, a total of 15 or 6 million yuan in principal. After clearing the warehouse last month and giving Bai Qing more than 10 million yuan, he only had 20 million yuan left. And his royalties for last month also arrived in the account 2 days ago, only more than 600,000 yuan, which has gradually become of little use. This month is even less, because his manuscripts have been exhausted and the book has been discontinued. In addition, he said in the group that he would not do any market analysis this month and did not recommend any stocks, so even if others helped him to recruit people, they had no excuse. Only He Lui silently ate dog food for a whole class nearby. After the English class, Zhang Bangsha had classes, but Li Yang did not have classes. Li Yang had just returned to the dormitory when he found that one person was missing from the "We All Have a Bright Tomorrow" group. Upon closer inspection, Meng Yuhan had left the group. After another look half an hour later, there was another person missing from the group. As if a domino effect had been triggered, Liu Yuhang, the group leader, had also left the group. By noon, there were only 3 people left in the group: Li Yang, He Lui, and Zhang Bangsha. Li Yang glanced at He Lui and said, "Old He, you should know better and leave the group yourself, damn. It's not okay for me to peek at you two chatting, can you bear it, He Lui?" "That's right, it's too damn sweet. Eating it every day can easily cause diabetes." So, he decisively left the group. "Master Zhang, there are only 2 of us left in the group. We have to thank them, otherwise we wouldn't be able to create a group. After all, it takes at least 3 people to create a group. 2 people can't create a fart. Isn't it the same to chat privately?" Okay, the reason why Zhang Bangsha didn't show those moments to Meng Yuhan was, on the one hand, Li Yang had never agreed to her, and on the other hand, she was worried that the dormitory relationship would be bad. However, many classmates saw their performance in the classroom today. Even if Meng Yuhan didn't see it on the spot, it is likely that someone has already told her. So when Li Yang saw Zhang Bangsha's answer, he said, "Are you worried about the dormitory relationship? It's okay. Anyway, I didn't talk much with them." Li Yang asked, "How about you post a moments to condemn me as a scumbag? Maybe it can save it." Zhang Bangsha, "Master Li is quite self-aware, but let's not do it. Everyone is very busy and we didn't talk much." Li Yang, Zhang Bangsha was very busy in the afternoon. She had to check the stock market before class and listen to the class during class. So, it was not until after 6 o'clock in the afternoon that she sent a message to Li Yang again. "Master Li, are you coming out for dinner? Let's go." The 2 met on campus 20 minutes later. Instead of eating in the cafeteria, they went outside the school. From the moment they stepped out of the school gate, Zhang Bangsha held Li Yang's hand. The food was also very simple, mostly street stalls. But the School of Economics and the School of Management basically knew about Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha. It was hard not to know. After all, Zhang Bangsha was more prominent, and there were also some girls who had a crush on Li Yang. It's just that girls are much more reserved than boys, so it won't be seen until a few days later. On Thursday, Li Yang had already made the plan and sent it to Suangyu, and recommended several stores to her, asking her to go to those stores to order props. At the same time, Li Yang began to set up the level scene map, and then Suangyu would need to find relevant stores to purchase decoration materials. And Friday night was a class reunion. There was only one marketing class with 30 people. As the class monitor, Li Yang proposed the class reunion in the group on Thursday, and more than 80% of the people agreed, and booked a seat at the Shandong Cuisine restaurant at the school gate. Li Yang went out with He Lui in advance, and said to He Lui, "I see that other classes have more girls. Why are there more boys in our class? There are 18 boys and 12 girls in their class. For example, in the School of Economics where Zhang Bangsha is, there are basically 20% more girls than boys. Who knows, maybe girls don't like our major." He Lui is still very interested in the class party. "Let's drink tonight." "Drink? Don't be like last time, go out to eat without drinking. So many people can't have fun." Li Yang was puzzled. "Why do you always think that drinking is fun? Because the truth comes out after drinking, then everyone is not hypocritical, and it is easy to see who is who." He Lui really doesn't like this kind of shy way of getting along, especially with 2 roommates. "Haha, okay, if no one drinks with you tonight, I will drink with you, and I promise to drink well with you, okay, but I will get others drunk first." What He Lui meant by getting others drunk was definitely not to make others drink at all costs, but to guide others to drink. The 2 of them came here in advance, decided on the menu and drinks, and finally took a look at the seats. In fact, the school also has places for gatherings, but the seats are generally small. It's okay for 10 people, but it won't be able to accommodate 30 people. Next to the school, there are businesses that have developed large private rooms, with 1 table, 2 tables, and 3 tables. Li Yang ordered 2 large tables, each of which can seat 16 people, and it is not too crowded. Each person does not make much money, and each person paid 200 yuan for class fees, which is almost enough. After confirming everything, the two came to the door of the restaurant and started waiting for people. Li Yang was downstairs, and someone came to ask He Lui to lead the way. After a few classmates came one after another, Li Yang saw another group of people. There was nothing good about them, and there were groups everywhere at this time. But this group was special. And Zhang Bangsha was in it. He saw Zhang Bangsha and smiled and waved. Zhang Bangsha also smiled and responded. Master Li, what are you doing here? Have you found a part-time receptionist? Yes, do you want to come here to eat? I can get a commission. Forget it, forget it. Our class monitor has already booked a seat. Good luck. Zhang Bangsha said a few simple words when he passed by, and then continued to walk forward with his classmates. At this time, He Lui just happened to send someone down. He said directly to Li Yang, are you going to let me live or not? I shouldn't have come down, damn it. Do you know how much damage this scene of you guys saying hello and laughing can do to a single person? Li Yang said helplessly, can you blame me for this? Can't you just say hello when you pass by? How can it be such a coincidence? I secretly went out for a few rounds these days and didn't run into her. Why is it different for you? If it wasn't inconvenient for He Lui to eat hot pot alone, he would probably have booked all his 3 meals a day at the hot pot restaurant. Li Yang, this is the survivor bias. He Lui only saw him and Zhang Bangsha meet by chance, but he didn't know that the two met every day in private, holding hands every day. Chapter 121 Remember to give me a tough guy title. As the class members arrived, Li Yang began to arrange for the restaurant to serve the food. The overall atmosphere was so-so because someone was pretending to be aloof. However, after the wine was opened, the aloof expressions slowly disappeared. After the food was served, Li Yang rarely made any arrangements, just chatting with the classmates around him. After all, no one wants someone to talk like a leader during a meal, arranging this and that. At most, he would invite everyone to have a drink. Today, Chen Weixing also rarely broke the previous principle and drank 2 sips of white wine. Basically, the average male student drank 2 taels, but most of them didn't finish it. He Lui saw Chen Weixing start drinking, so he went to him and insisted that he accompany him. In this way, Chen Weixing drank 2 more sips. Even so, most of the white wine was left. But the topics of conversation obviously increased. In the past, I only knew that he was from the southwest, and I rarely talked about other topics in the dormitory on weekdays. Maybe after drinking, he was not so pretentious. For example, I knew that his family was not very rich, but after he passed the exam and became the top scholar in the city, everything changed. The old house at home was rebuilt, and he was given an extra house in the county town. Not only that, the various rewards added up to 400,000 or 500,000 yuan. It was not just Chen Weixing, most of the class had received various rewards, it was nothing more than how much the reward was. Even if he was a Beijing native like Li Wei, the pressure of taking the Beijing University entrance exam was not that great, but the school was rich, and the district where he was located was rich, so he still received more than 400,000 yuan in rewards. In comparison, the rewards of Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha were considered small. It was like this in a place that was neither rich nor poor, everything was ordinary. Overall, it was not bad, but Tenkai still didn't drink, not a drop of alcohol. Naturally, he successfully pretended to be cool until the end of the party. Li Yang even pulled the girls to drink with him, and the guy kept saying that he was allergic to alcohol. This excuse was unsolvable, after all, it was impossible to take the risk to verify it. In Li Yang's opinion, not drinking is actually quite normal, but everyone took the initiative to talk to you, and you still pretended not to drink to brag? Shit. We played from 7 o'clock until after 10 o'clock. Li Yang was next to the girls and was gossiped about countless times. Anyway, they gossiped about his relationship with Zhang Bangsha, and of course they also asked about his college entrance examination score. Although he has been in college for a week, the college entrance examination is still the most glorious moment for everyone so far. Li Yang's score can be ranked in the top 5 in the same test area, so even in Guangzhou School of Management, he is still very competitive. There is no one in the same major who has a higher score than him. Li Yang, where are you from? A girl named Sun Shuji asked. Ah. Didn't I tell you such important news? I almost missed the big thing. I took the money from the city to help the city advertise, and I almost breached the contract. Ha ha ha. Then tell me quickly, where are you from? I'm from Yiyang, and my home is in Jiangchang County below. Although the name seems impressive, it's actually a poor county. But our landscape is unique and there are many delicious foods. If anyone has time to go to Yiyang, just tell me directly, and I'll arrange a one-stop service for you. You don't need to bring the percentage. How did people come? Just gain 2 pounds and then you can go. Then don't we make a lot of money? Haha, it definitely doesn't matter among us classmates. But you can't think like this when you work in the future. You can't go out to work with 200 yuan, bring back 200 yuan for the new year, eat and drink for free for a year without spending money, then your boss will make a lot of money. The first class reunion of the marketing major was a complete success. Li Yang began to arrange for his classmates to go home. There were 2 or 3 who drank too much without control, and Li Wei was also dizzy. He personally took a little bit of it and sent it to the dormitory. As soon as he arrived at the dormitory, Zhang Bangsha sent a message. Master Li, have you returned? No. Where are you? Not far from you. Call me when you pass by later. Okay. After replying to the message, Li Yang hurried out of the school. Zhang Bangsha would look for him when she had nothing to do, but she would never use a questioning tone. Usually she would ask, have you returned? Or just say what she wants to do, such as, let's go out and play together. This kind of obvious questioning tone shows that Zhang Bangsha is not sure whether to ask or not. If he said he was back, then Zhang Bangsha would probably be fine. So he said something and said that he hadn't returned yet. Anyway, it's not far, just rush over. Tan Kai and Chen Weixing didn't come back, and Li Yang didn't care so much. Anyway, as long as he and Li Wei didn't pee in the dormitory, it would be fine. He drank a lot today, so it was just right to run a few steps to sober up. When he came to the Shandong restaurant before Zhang Bangsha arrived, he saw an acquaintance in the corner. Chen Weixing. This guy drank some wine, but didn't go back with him. At this time, Chen Weixing was hiding in a corner smoking. Li Yang walked over and said, Damn, Lao Chen, why didn't you take out this good thing earlier? I was almost suffocating during dinner. Li Yang pointed at the cigarette in Chen Weixing's hand. Chen Weixing was a little embarrassed, and hurriedly took out a cigarette and handed it to Li Yang. I thought you didn't smoke. Li Yang took the cigarette skillfully and said, Brother, I'm an old smoker. I always thought you didn't smoke. I didn't dare to smoke in the dormitory. I sneaked out every day and came back after eating gum. In fact, Li Yang hasn't smoked much since he was reborn. He coaxed his roommate out of a pack of cigarettes, smoked a total of 2, and then put it in his pocket and was taken away by his mother. He never bought cigarettes afterwards, but kept the lighter given by Bai Qing. But smokers are a very special group. They will have consistent habits and a sense of identity. So whether he was with Li Yijin or today, he tried his best to show that he loves smoking. Li Yang took out a lighter and lit a cigarette, which seemed to further confirm what he said before. How could a non-smoker carry a light with him? Chen Weixing laughed. I'm the same as you. I dare not smoke in front of outsiders, for fear of being talked about. Don't look at me running around every day. In fact, I just take my textbooks and find a corner to secretly smoke. I'll learn to shit, ha ha ha. Call me next time, I know a good place. Okay. Li Yang continued to ask, what about Tam Kai? What's the matter? Chen Weixing said in confusion. I don't know, I didn't communicate much with him. Then what's wrong with you? You don't talk much when you come to the dormitory. Li Wei and I are almost suffocated. Chen Weixing was helpless. He said, to be honest, I was scared after arriving in Beijing. Damn, I thought I was invincible after passing the imperial examination, and I pretended to be great in the county. But when I arrived in Beijing, I found that my little money was not enough to have fun for a month. Damn, staying in a hotel for a night costs more than 5,000 yuan, and the best hotel in our county only costs more than 200 yuan. Haha, it's normal. My dad came with me. Our family had a meal at Guangzhou for more than 1,000 yuan. More than 1,000 yuan can travel from the south city to the north city of our county. When ordinary people come to Beijing, They really feel as if they are in two different worlds. The invisible class divides a person clearly. Chen Weixing sighed, so I feel that it's useless to pass the Beijing University entrance examination. It's wishful thinking to want to settle down in Beijing in the future, unless you are corrupt. He thought he had become a superior person, but in fact it just allowed him to get close to superior people. The corruption he mentioned was not a joke. They already have the foundation for corruption, but it depends on whether they can fulfill it in the future. Li Yang said, it's not that exaggerated. In fact, most people are the same. Even with Li Wei, they still have their own troubles. What about you? Chen Weixing has always wanted to ask this question, but he can't figure out Li Yang's personality. He came from a small county, so unless he is very rich, he shouldn't be much better than himself. But the lives of the two are very different. Li Yang saw the team of students on Zhang Bangsha's site and said to Chen Weixing, hanging out with a rich woman. After that, he put out the cigarette in his hand and shouted to the crowd, Master Zhang, here. Zhang Bangsha immediately ran over with a smile, and Chen Weixing also embarrassedly put out the cigarette. Li Yang introduced, my roommate, Chen Weixing, Zhang Bangsha, hello, hello. After that, she looked at Li Yang, that's good, you will have someone to smoke with in the future. Li Yang put his arm around Zhang Bangsha's shoulders and said, no more smoking, haha. While leaving with Zhang Bangsha, he waved goodbye to Chen Weixing. Old Chen, go back to the dormitory and help me look after He Lui. That guy should not treat the dormitory as his own home. There is no bathroom in the dormitory, okay? Chen Weixing's voice came, and Li Yang had already left with Zhang Bangsha under the gaze of Zhang Bangsha. There were no familiar people around, so Li Yang asked, Master Zhang drank. He saw Zhang Bangsha's cheeks were a little red at the beginning. Yet, I took a sip. Li Yang asked, what's wrong? Was it embarrassed by someone? Based on his understanding of Zhang Bangsha, she would never take the initiative to drink. The girls in his own class were the same. Unless they took the initiative to ask, no one would give them wine. The boys might even symbolically persuade them to drink a few words. Zhang Bangsha smiled and said, it's not a big deal. The girls in the dormitory asked for it themselves. And I was embarrassed not to follow, only your dormitory. Yet after a while, Li Yang said, I have been hanging around for more than half a month, and I have some face. Do you want me to help you change a dormitory? The face he meant was actually with Songyu. It was impossible to rely on the class teacher Lei Yiming. What power does the head teacher have? Songyu's family has a job at Peking University. Master Li has gained face so quickly? That's amazing. Do you think I'm kidding you? How can the #1 guy on Hong Kong Road not have some face? Hey, let's go get a room. Li Yang was about to speak, but the words were stuck in his throat. He asked, why do you suddenly want to get a room? I don't want to take a photo. Haha, that's fine, but when you post the photos online, remember to give me a title of a macho man. Ah. Okay, Li Yang, is this girl really going to cause trouble? But seeing Zhang Bangsha's clear eyes, you know that she probably didn't understand. It's normal for the pure Master Zhang not to understand. The two didn't bring their ID cards, but they could get a room with their students' ID cards. And this is the first time for the two to get a room properly. They had never registered before, or they registered separately. After getting the room card, Li Yang said, Master Zhang, do you know what this registration means? What does it mean? It means that as long as someone wants to check, our room booking record this time will be exposed and engraved in our life files forever. Zhang Bangsha asked, does it matter? Li Yang immediately shook his head. Of course it doesn't matter. Then hurry up. Let me take a picture of my abdominal muscles later. I want to post it on WeChat Moments, Zhang Bangsha urged. The two quickly got off the elevator and found the room. About half an hour later, Li Yang took a shower and showed off his body to Zhang Bangsha. After Zhang Bangsha got the photo, she posted it on WeChat Moments directly. Li Yang was watching from the side. This time she grouped a lot more people. In addition to her family, high school classmates and university teachers, almost all the people she knew in college were included. Then, her title was, Macho. Li Yang, Zhang Bangsha seemed particularly happy after posting on WeChat Moments, and directly threw Li Yang on the bed. Li Yang smiled and said, I didn't realize that Master Zhang is still a little green tea. Yeah, Zhang Bangsha did not deny this. It's just for my roommate to see. Master Li, what are you doing? Collecting film fees, abdominal muscle fees, chest muscle fees. Men and women are equal. We have to appear on each other's screen. Zhang Bangsha's counterattack was indeed very sharp, just like her trading in the stock market. Since she has decided to do it, she will not hesitate. Anyway, although there was no big wave in the college about her and Li Yang checking into a room, several classes talked about it privately. On Saturday morning, after Li Yang returned to the dormitory, he saw He Lui's resentful eyes. It was as if he was about to kneel down and call him brother. Chen Weixing rarely went out today, so he said, "I didn't say it, someone in the class group knows someone from the School of Economics, and it spread, huh? Doesn't Lao He have Zhang Bangsha as a wedged friend, He Lui?" He didn't see it. Li Yang thought about it carefully, and it seemed that Zhang Bangsha did not put He Lui on that list. So he patted He Lui on the shoulder and said, "Look, they are so considerate of you. They are afraid that you will feel sad when they see it, so they simply don't let you see it. It shows that they still regard you as a friend." He Lui thought about it and it seemed to be true. So he said, "You are still good at comforting people. I am not so sad now. You and Zhang Bangsha are really a good match, haha. Do you want to play games? I will call a few experts, no problem. I promise to take you to fly. Yes, it's a gold demigod. I will find an account." Li Yang quickly sent a message in the EDG team group, calling a few people to come and play games, and specifically asked them to find a gold level account. Chen Weixing had no interest in the game, but when Li Yang came back, he brought him a pack of cigarettes. When playing games with He Lui, he kept hearing Li Yang saying a lot of ugly things, saying things like, "You don't even dare to play, you are as cowardly as a dog, and you are still playing a fart profession, go home and raise pigs." Damn, a gold level player can play a professional game? But it seems that the opponent is really good. I don't know where Li Yang found the player. This game was a custom one, and Li Wei and I were already killed. Li Yang was still cursing. Do you understand the principle of assumption? If you want to be stable, you have to be stable to the end. As long as the enemy doesn't show up, you assume that the enemy is cowardly and gives up in front of you. I really don't know how you guys are going to make it in the World Championship. Give me vision, sell your equipment, and help me light up all the nearby wards. And you want me to spend money to buy them? Every gold coin of mine is used to deal damage to the enemy. What's the use of your money? I played with Li Wei for a whole morning, and I only had one thought. Go to hell with the game dream. What the hell am I still playing? I was just being chopped down by others all morning. After the game, he asked, "Li Yang, where did you find your friend? Why are you so fierce?" From EDG, He Lui, are you kidding me? He is the champion of the LPL summer season this year. The champion is also a loser. He was beaten so badly that he couldn't find his way. Damn, the world game hasn't started yet, and the factory manager is my idol. The jungler on the opposite side is bullshit. There are actually quite a few people playing games in Peking University, especially in the past 2 years, but they are concentrated in sophomores and juniors. Few freshmen play games. The current mainstream view is that playing games is not doing one's job, but in fact it is not. After all, the game industry is not well developed, and there is not much market for playing games with others. Those who can make money either go professional or do power training. Anyway, it is not doing one's job. Peking University also has an esports association, and after he has been inquiring about it for some time, extracurricular practice is much more important than test scores. To be famous in Peking University, you have never relied on your main job, but on your side job. After all, the main job is learning. Can learning distinguish the high and low? We are all gifted. Who will respect you? Who will recognize that you are the best student? And as long as you can become famous in Peking University, many things will be much easier. In particular, what is the philosophy of Guangzhou School of Management? Inclusiveness, leading business preface, stimulating practical reflection, shaping the global pattern, and expanding business network. The so-called practical project can be any project. As long as the practical project has outstanding results, those professors will look up to you. Results? Although it is important, it is not that important. Otherwise, the first thing the teacher does in class is to call the roll. But Li Yang has been taking classes for a week, and he has not seen any teacher call the roll yet. In the evening, it is time for He Lui to do something big. Li Yang sent a message to Zhang Bangsha. "Master Zhang, do you want to come out for hot pot? My roommate will treat you. Let's go. Wait for us at the bottom of your dormitory building. It will be there in about 5 minutes. It happened that if you go out from the west gate, you will pass by Zhang Bangsha's dormitory building. Chen Weixing didn't go out today, perhaps because he was not afraid that others would know that he smoked, so he went to the balcony to smoke when he had nothing to do. He didn't smoke, but he wouldn't say anything. The three of them went to find Jiang Bangsha together, and after walking out of the west gate, they came to Hadian Park. With Li Wei leading the way, Li Yang felt more and more that something was wrong. Damn, I know this road well. He quickly sent a message to Song Yu. I'm going to your restaurant with my roommate to eat later, don't tell me you know me. Song Yu quickly replied, there's only one table of guests, and it's that bastard landlord. Yes, the bastard landlord you're talking about is my roommate. How could it be such a coincidence? How could it be such a coincidence? I promised to help him chase you. Damn, Song Yu immediately replied, come on, use any tricks on me. Li Yang didn't reply, he believed what Zhang Yu said. And Song Yu is also a polite person, okay, not like Bai Qing, who probably completely offended Bai Qing last time. The more I review the Green Water Group, the more I can feel Bai Qing's despair. That EU certification is indeed very important. It's a bit like the little thing in his family. Li Lifa's family paid for his tuition for 1 semester, and then they slaughtered a pig and gave him half of it, but he still thought that they paid for his tuition. Later, he took away a few pieces of bacon for the new year, but he still thought that they paid for his tuition. Later, he used the tuition fee as an excuse, which made his family embarrassed for several years. He had already taken away thousands of yuan worth of things, but he didn't pay the tuition fee of more than 100 yuan. His parents should have sold the pork and bacon to give to Li Lifa. But at that time, Li Lifa would definitely say, how can the more than 100 yuan last year be the same as the more than 100 yuan this year? He would also say, do you know how much I have suffered for this more than 100 yuan? Then he continued to take away the pork, took away the bacon the next year, and continued to use this shit as an excuse the third year. He suddenly remembered that it was late September, so he sent a message to Zhu Ning. Teacher Zhu, are you busy recently? Do you want to come to Beijing for National Day? After sending the message, he accompanied Lui into Song Yu's hot pot restaurant. Song Yu didn't come out at all. And there was a waiter to serve him. Lui was like the tripe in the hot pot, fidgeting. He wanted to say something, but it seemed too hasty. But if we wait any longer, it will be too late and the tripe will be old. Li Yang asked the waiter next to him in time, where is your boss? We are acquaintances of your boss, please invite her to have dinner together. Lui heard this and immediately gave Li Yang a thumbs up. This wingman is absolutely awesome. But the next second, the waiter replied, our boss said she is not on the store. Li Yang, he quietly sent a message to Song Yu. Aren't you too perfunctory? Song Yu said, I deliberately arranged it this way, he should understand, right? Li Yang said helplessly, if he understood, he would not come a second time. My roommate has a good family background and is a reliable person. Let's make friends. Song Yu answered straightforwardly, it's because he is a little boy that I don't want to harm him, understand? Chapter 122 Another Taoist Companion. In fact, Li Yang also felt that Lui and Song Yu were not suitable. After all, how could Zhang Yu not know who he was? It was just that Lui was slow in terms of feelings, and Song Yu's straightforward expression would make him give up as soon as possible. It was just a simple meal, and I thought Song Yu wouldn't mind. But it was okay, no one caused trouble to each other, it was simply a perfect interpersonal relationship. Lui was not in a good mood, and Li Yang talked to him for a long time. They talked about Fan Shujing, what a good girl. What is the most important thing in a relationship? It must be taking the initiative. If you don't take the initiative, can it still be called a relationship? It's more like talking about ancestors. He also said that Fan Shujing just didn't know how to put on makeup, and her dressing was just that of a student. If she changed her makeup and clothes, she would definitely be in the first echelon of Peking University goddesses. Anyway, we finally finished this hot pot. When Lui wanted to pay the bill, Li Yang patted him on the shoulder and said, I've already paid. I'll treat you today. You can treat us back later. In fact, it was Song Yu who waived the bill, but he couldn't say it. If he said it, what if Lui felt that the boss lady was actually interested in him? Otherwise, how to explain the waiver? He had just left the hot pot restaurant with a few people when Song Yu sent a message. In fact, I suddenly feel that it's not impossible to fall in love with a little boy. Li Yang only replied with one word. Get lost. In the lounge of the store, Song Yu saw this reply and laughed so hard that her body shook. She deliberately waved the bill, but she didn't expect Li Yang to kill it completely. From this point of view, it seems not bad. At least it can be seen that Li Yang, this pervert, is quite attentive, not the kind of guy who is only greedy for money and lust. He Lui, that little guy, will definitely not suffer much in his relationship in the future. Li Yang will help him keep a close eye on it. She is most afraid that Li Yang has no heart. Only people with a heart can make her feel at ease to cooperate. When returning to school, Zhang Bangsha and Li Yang slowed down a little. Zhang Bangsha made sure that the other party could not hear, then asked in a low voice, "What happened with Li Wei today?" He fell in love with the owner of the hot pot restaurant. "I wanted to meet her today, but, Zhang Bangsha, this meal actually has such a complicated background?" Zhang Bangsha asked again, "Why did he invite us?" Li Yang pointed at himself. "Strictly speaking, he invited me, but it's too wasteful for two people to eat together. Invite you? Help him chase the boss lady. If you guessed correctly, you guessed right." Zhang Bangsha immediately became strange. "Master Li is also a part-time matchmaker. I didn't realize it," Li Yang said with a smile. "Ha. This is not Beijing city residence. It's not easy. Just earn some living expenses. Besides, it's not shameful to make a living by relying on your own skills. Then don't you have too many skills?" This is clearly a saying that more skills are better than less. Why does it sound like something that is not serious when Master Zhang says it? Who of us has a problem? You? Although he said so, Zhang Bangsha was still very happy. Because Li Yang instigated He Lui to chase Fan Shujing. What does this show? It shows that Master Li is a petty person. This is called giving someone a taste of their own medicine. And I am also a petty person. What a perfect match. The two of them slowly walked to the dormitory area before they separated. This is almost becoming a fixed landscape. Students saw it early in the morning, and it happened again late at night. The boys passing by had only one thought. He can replace him. When Li Yang returned to the dormitory, he came to He Lui and said, "Old He, some people are not suitable by nature. We don't have to do this. To put it bluntly, others are not worthy of you. If I were a woman, I would have been conquered by your temperament. Why would you take the initiative? I really can't do anything with a woman who doesn't give me any chances. Did Fan Shujing give me a chance? Or there is another Sun Shuji in our class who is also very beautiful." He Lui sighed. "Alice, it's like making a date with a girl and finding out that she is 140 centimeters tall and weighs 160 kilograms. When the girl found out that he was reluctant, she said, 'Then I'll leave.'" Then, He Lui sighed with despair and a hint of compromise. "Alice, Li Yang's words must not be spread outside the dormitory, otherwise others will really think he is a pimp, which will be a serious blow to his personal image." At this time, Zuning called and Li Yang hurried to the balcony to answer it. Zuning's slightly lazy voice came, "Are you in the dormitory, on the balcony? What do you want to say?" "Teacher Zhu, I miss you, everywhere." She lowered her voice for the last half of the sentence. Li Yang said, "Then come to Beijing for the National Day." Zuning said helplessly, "I want to, but my parents can't get away." "What happened to them?" "Uncle and third uncle were injured. Third uncle's injury was lighter, with a broken leg. Uncle's shoulder was comminuted and it seems that he also injured some nerves. He has been in the hospital for half a month." Li Yang, "Really? That's so unfortunate. Uncle and third uncle have watched me grow up since I was a child, and they also helped me pay for a semester's tuition. I'll transfer 2,000 yuan to you. You can buy something for your parents. It's a little gift from me as a junior." Zuning said, "I don't need to see to know that the corners of your mouth are about to be suppressed, right?" Li Yang immediately retorted, "Teacher Zhu, what are you talking about? They're all my beloved relatives. How can I be happy when something happens to them?" Zuning, "Oh, I'm talking about the corners of the mouth when crying, pressed down, not laughing." Li Yang, "If you say that, I will." Zuning said immediately, No. I really want to go, but my family is worried. My parents are in a bad mood. I'll wait until my uncle and third uncle feel better, and then I'll find a Saturday or Sunday," saying that the school has arranged a business trip. "Well, okay, remember to tell me if there is any situation with my uncle and third uncle. It's been half a month, and I haven't received any news. Dad doesn't let me tell you because he's afraid that you will gloat over the misfortune and say that it won't sound good if it gets out." Li Yang really couldn't help it this time. He was gloating over the misfortune. If these two families come to make trouble again, he still won't tolerate it. What a shitty relative. I'm going to beat this kind of shitty relative. After waking up from a nap, he and Li Wei were back to normal. Seeing Li Yang playing games, he started chatting with Chen Weixing. Chen Weixing was a little autistic before, but now that he has opened up the topic, there is no problem communicating. As for the relationship between men and women, Chen Weixing thought about it all night and decided to follow the footsteps of his predecessors, hanging out with a rich woman. However, there is no chance for him to get rich from Beijing University. He can only use his status as a Beijing University student to get close to other rich women. Coincidentally, Lui has resources in this area. At this time, Li Yang was seriously teaching several guys in the team to play games with his advanced gaming thinking. After all, they have arrived in Taiwan and will start the game tomorrow. After the game was over, Li Yang only said one sentence. Don't go to eat beef noodles. Anyway, a player ate a bowl of beef noodles in Taiwan and had diarrhea in the final game. As the champion of LPL, he had to play overtime with others to enter the quarterfinals. To put it bluntly, domestic esports players do not have enough self-discipline. They are perfunctory in training on weekdays. There are not many who really have professional spirit. They rely on talent to play games. In addition, the entire esports system is not perfect. The biggest role of the coach is to order takeout, and the biggest role of the analyst is to resist water and clean up. After the game, Li Yang went out to eat with Zhang Bangsha. Master Li, fellow Taoist Wu said he would come to visit during the National Day, but my relatives and friends have run out of places. Do you have any? Zhang Bangsha asked during the meal. Li Yang said, that guy told me a long time ago. Why is he looking for you? How many people does he want to bring? Zhang Bangsha's place must be reserved for her parents and brother. After all, if Zhang Yaoding has the opportunity to come to Beijing University, he will definitely be willing to come and experience the atmosphere. Dao Ying is similar. The main point is to maximize the feelings. I don't know, anyway, you are the class monitor, you should be able to get some places, right? There is definitely no problem with the places, but I don't know what this guy wants to do. Everyone has only been in school for a month. How can he make so many friends? Hey, when it comes to making friends, fellow Taoist Wu is not your opponent. Li Yang, God knows what Zhang Bangsha knows, and he has brought up this topic more than once. Anyway, he was not wronged. Zhang Bangsha said after a while, the Yiyang Hometown Association contacted me and asked me if I wanted to join. Did they find you? No, damn, these bastards, they haven't contacted me for so long, damn, Zhang Bangsha said with a smile, maybe they are worried that you will steal their resources if you join, haha, then I am too useless. No, they are all from the neighboring county, what are we going to do? There are more than a dozen Tsinghua and Peking University students in the neighboring county every year. The so-called Hometown Association is probably all the people, so there is no point in participating. Zhang Bangsha was silent for a while and said, but I want to take my parents to visit Tsinghua University. There are also many Tsinghua University students in the Hometown Association, and we can introduce resources to each other. There is still a big difference between relatives and friends entering the school and social personnel making an appointment to enter the school. Relatives and friends can basically walk around the school at will, and there is not even much time limit. But making an appointment to enter the school can only be done on a specified route and at a specified time. Li Yang said unhappily, isn't it just a quota for Tsinghua University? Do you need to ask them for such a trivial matter? I'll help you get it done before the National Day, really? Thank you, Master Li. Zhang Bangsha smiled happily. Li Yang didn't expose her. With her socially anxious personality, she would actually think of taking the initiative to participate in the hometown gathering? That's impossible. Let alone the quota for Tsinghua University, she might not be willing to do it even if she was given 1 million. It is not difficult for Li Yang to get a quota for Tsinghua University. She can find Lei Yiming, who has a pass for Tsinghua University. Some teachers in the two schools overlap. After all, there are only a few top professors, and it is normal to make extra money. As an assistant professor, it is normal for Lei Yiming to have a pass for Tsinghua University. After all, Tsinghua University also has a Guangzhou School of Management. However, his relationship with Lei Yiming did not reach that level, so after he returned to the dormitory, he went directly to Suangyu. On Monday, Li Yang went to get a car key. The car was parked near the family compound of Peking University. On Wednesday, he took Zhang Bangsha to identify the car and handed her the car keys. The car had a dual school pass and could be driven directly into the school. Master Zhang, remember, after entering Tsinghua University, the car cannot be parked randomly, otherwise it will be inconvenient to borrow the car in the future. Borrowing other people's things to increase his favor, Li Yang certainly didn't want to cause trouble to Songyu. Zhang Bangsha also understood. After 2 more days of classes this week, there will be a 7-day holiday. This year's National Day is from September 29th to October 5th. On September 28th, Wu Xianqi was already crying. After all, he hadn't seen his girlfriend Xiaomai yet, and they had agreed to meet in Beijing on the 11th. And on this day, Li Yang received a call from Aizu. On the other end of the phone, Aizu said a little tiredly, "Li Yang, our team really can't beat the second seed of the Korean team, the second seed of Taiwan, and the first seed of the wild card. We have a very difficult time." Li Yang didn't watch the game, but he saw the result. So Nami didn't eat that bowl of beef noodles. She still couldn't win. She was just a complete idiot. There are many reasons for being an idiot, including insufficient execution in the game and insufficient data analysis before the game. Li Yang said, "It's a bit of an understatement to say it was difficult. I think we were beaten badly, but we were just a little bit luckier. We won in overtime. The wild card team was a gift. They didn't win a single game, so EDG's competitor was the second seed from Taiwan. They almost got taken away by them. They were really bad." Aizu was a little embarrassed, but he had to admit that even if they were the strongest in China, they were still rubbish in the World Championship. He said, "We will play Royal Club in the quarterfinals. Royal Club can barely compete with a Korean team. Li Yang, you will definitely lose. Aizu, that's why I want you to come quickly. You are on our roster. We will play in Busan on October 4th. The earlier you come, the longer we will have to practice." Li Yang thought for a while and said, "I will think about it for 2 days and give you an answer before October 1st. After hanging up the phone, Li Yang looked serious. He really wanted to go. Because the prize money is a full $1 million. If he wins the championship, the skin dividends in China will bring him at least tens of millions. Not to mention the value brought by fame. He really has no money. He now has more than 30 million in his hand, of which 12 million is borrowed from He Lui. And this 30 million is not enough at the moment. As long as he can achieve results, even if he completely misses this bull market, he still has the capital to turn around." On the morning of September 29th, Li Yang and He Lui sent Chen Weixing away, because Chen Weixing invited a few friends to come to Beijing to play. As for He Lui, he will go to the school gate with Li Yang to pick up Wu Xianqi later. After all, Wu Xianqi said that he brought a few friends and there were not enough places, so Li Yang had to drag He Lui. Anyway, there's nothing to do with this guy He Lui. He Lui said, "Fan Shujing asked me to go to self-study, why don't I go?" Li Yang said, "Go, what's the point of self-study? If you don't go to get a room, it means the time is not ripe. Can you talk about having sex without meeting each other? Who said you had sex? Isn't it okay to get a room to study English?" Don't think that He Lui was fascinated by Song Yu before. In fact, Fan Shujing is really not bad. She has a good figure, a pretty face, and a good temperament. At least on the campus of Peking University, she is the kind of girl who has a high rate of turning heads. With He Lui's personality, he must find someone who knows how to fall in love. Even if they can't get married the first time, it will accumulate experience for the second time. He Lui has a full tolerance rate and will not be controlled too much in love. He has the ability to turn back at any time, and this ability is beyond the reach of 99% of people. He Lui stammered, "Actually, I really want to study with her." Li Yang laughed, "You're studying? I'm embarrassed to expose you. But now the timing is really not right. Once you take the initiative, she will immediately let go. Make sure she eats the bait before pulling the line. You two can't see each other. How can she eat the bait? Can she stick out her tongue from the air?" Li Yang, around 10:30, the two arrived at the school gate. The horse face was seen from a distance, and there were 4 or 5 people around him, both men and women. They all came from Zhongzhou by high-speed rail early in the morning, and the distance was closer. It took more than 2 hours to get here. He Lui saw Li Yang walking towards the crowd over there, and he fell in love with a girl at first sight. "Brother Yang, I feel like I'm in love again." Fuck love. Li Yang was too lazy to pay attention. He knew who this guy was looking at without thinking. After all, that figure was really too eye-catching, and her appearance was not bad. Wang Manqi, who is studying in college, has already begun to show her charm. After all, Beijing is different from her hometown. Besides, she is just a high school student in the county, so it is not convenient for her to be too sexy and charming. It is different when she goes to college. Her long black hair has become wavy, and she wears a round-neck cropped short shirt with a bottom tied directly at the waist. The visual impact of her figure is very strong. At this time, she was talking to a tall boy next to Wu Xianqi. Her expression was relatively calm, and she looked at the school gate from time to time. Until she saw Li Yang, she immediately stopped chatting with others and never took her eyes off Li Yang. Wu Xianqi also saw Li Yang, and ran over with a smile and shouted, "Dao Li, I miss you so much." Li Yang smiled and introduced He Lui beside him. "Let me introduce you to Dao Wu. This is your nephew, the first apprentice I have since I came to university. Have you prepared your meeting gift?" Wu Xianqi, He Lui, "What the hell? What the hell are you playing?" Li Yang said, "Xiangxin Simulator. Dao Wu and I are at the same level. You joined later. By the way, Chen Weixing is your apprentice." Wu Xianqi, "Damn, I even have a grand disciple." He Lui, "I can't understand it. I really can't understand it." But it is obvious that Wu Xianqi is the backbone of this team, and he is the right person to find. Soon, Li Yang met the 3 men and 1 woman behind him, all of whom were Wu Xianqi's friends at Zhongzhou University, and sports specialty students. One of the men and 1 woman are in a relationship, and the other 2 men are single. Just now, one of them was chatting with Wang Manqi. He Lui was very familiar with each other and soon pulled Wu Xianqi into the school together, while Li Yang fell behind. "Li Yang, long time no see." Wang Manqi came to Li Yang and spoke at this time. Li Yang smiled and said, "It's not long. You have changed a lot in more than a month. It seems that you are doing well in Beijing." Wang Manqi lowered her head embarrassedly and said, "In fact, I have wanted to come to school to see you for a long time. What's so good about me? I study all day in school." "Yes, Beijing University must be much harder than us." He Lui, who was walking in the front, pulled Wu Xianqi and asked after entering the campus, "Brother, tell me the truth, is the girl at the back your classmate?" "Yes, high school classmate." "Does she have a boyfriend?" "Yes, Li Yang is her boyfriend." He Lui's brain was burning. What the hell? Such a sexy girl is actually Li Yang's girlfriend? How many girlfriends does this guy have? Wu Xianqi explained, "But I don't know what their current situation is, but they dated for a while in high school." The little witch was reluctant at first, but later she was willing again. "Little witch, does she look like a demon?" Wu Xianqi called Wang Manqi the little witch because of her hot body and the charm she exuded from the inside out, not because of Wang Manqi's character. Wu Xianqi could not tell a thing about her character. He Lui still couldn't believe it. That little witch, is she really Li Yang's girlfriend? Yes, she is also studying in Beijing, and she came here specially this time. He Lui, what about Zhang Bangsha? That's right. Fuck me. Wu Xianqi smiled and said, "Brother, I know what you think, but Li Dao is different from us. He is a peerless genius. For people like us with ordinary talents, it's good enough to find a Taoist partner, and we can't expect so much." He Lui could only smile bitterly. "I'm not worse than Li Yang. It's just that I'm not that handsome." He asked, "Brother, have you found a girlfriend?" Bachelor's exchange experiences. Finally, Wu Xianqi said, "I found her. Another Taoist companion of fellow Taoist Li introduced her to me. She will come to Beijing a little later, around 2 p.m. Which one? The little witch or Zhang Bangsha?" "The other one." He Lui, "Damn. Are they going to let me live or not?" He looked back and saw that Li Yang was chatting with Wang Manqi. Wang Manqi's little girlish attitude made people jealous. Damn, how can such a bastard exist in the world? "Li Yang, can we go out and play together? Let's go around Beijing together." Wang Manqi plucked up the courage to invite Li Yang. Li Yang said, "Ah. You don't need me, do you? Didn't you have a good chat with another boy just now? Just go with him. I have a lot of courses and I have to study hard during the holidays." If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 123 4-Year Agreement. Wang Manqi knew that Li Yang was angry. She really didn't mean to talk to other boys, But Wu Xiangqi's friend kept finding excuses to chat up with him, and she had distanced herself from him as much as possible. I'm not familiar with him. He is a classmate brought by Wu Xiangqi. Really? She was eager to prove that she really had nothing to do with the other party. Li Yang asked, what's his name? Hu Jack, you remember his name, and you still say you don't know him? Do you remember my roommate's name? Mi Wang Manqi had no way to remember it. She didn't get close to him at first, and the name He Lui was not accurate no matter how hard she tried. And she could remember another person's name purely because it was simple and easy to remember. He Lui, she said a name based on her memory. Li Yang smiled and said, his name is He Lui, He Shenzi, Happy Li. But it doesn't matter, you just remember other people's names, you don't have to remember his. Wang Manqi felt that her mind was blank. In the dark, she felt as if a pair of big hands were pinching her throat tightly. She couldn't get away no matter what. She felt like she was suffocating. After entering the Beijing University campus, Wang Manqi's mood became more complicated. This is the highest level institution of higher learning in the country, a place that ordinary people dare not even think about, but everything here has become Li Yang's daily life. He is born different from others. Li Yang talked about the school buildings and greeted his classmates from Beijing University enthusiastically. He has already integrated with this place. And what about me? I studied in a broken junior college, and the school area is less than 1/10 of Beijing University, which is no different from a residential area. When Li Yang finally took everyone to the cafeteria, she waited for the opportunity and came to Li Yang. She whispered, I'm sorry, I won't say a word to other boys in the future. Li Yang hurriedly said, No, why are you saying sorry to me? It's your business to communicate with anyone, and you don't need to apologize to me for any decision. How can I care so much? What do you want to eat? The food at Beijing University is still good, the overall food at Beijing University is relatively rich, and you are willing to spend a little more money. It's not much worse than outside. But there is one thing, they don't sell alcohol. Only supermarkets sell some cans of beer. During the meal, Li Yang chatted with everyone, mainly asking about their next arrangements. The goal of visiting Peking University has basically been achieved. Let's go around in the afternoon and check in at the places where we should check in. Some said they wanted to go to the Forbidden City and climb the Great Wall. All of these are fine. But Li Yang will not accompany them. After dinner, Wu Xiangqi and He Lui chatted while walking. Wu Xiangqi mainly talked about Xiaomai. He said that Xiaomai was a kind-hearted girl. Her family situation was very ordinary, but she was very gentle and beautiful. Why didn't He Lui believe it? There are such girls in the world. She is beautiful, has a good figure, and is also very gentle and kind. Damn. How can I not meet such a girl? I have money, and I was admitted to Peking University. Anyway, he didn't believe it. It was not until after 2 o'clock in the afternoon that Wu Xiangqi received a call. Then Wu Xiangqi asked his classmates to play here. And he ran out alone. He Lui couldn't bear it, so he pulled Li Yang to follow. Wang Manqi was embarrassed and could only follow. After all, her mind was full of Li Yang, and she didn't want to stay with others for long. At the school gate, Wu Xiangqi saw Yang Shanshan and became very shy. Li Yang understood after seeing it. Damn. It was this guy Yang Shanshan. I guess Bai Qing wouldn't have any other resources. But overall, Yang Shanshan was really beautiful, but this person was obviously a strong personality, and it was unlikely that she would be attracted to Wu Xiangqi. Now Yang Shanshan pretended to be a lady, but in fact Li Yang thought she might have violent tendencies. And Li Wei on the side was stunned. Damn. It was actually true. This little beauty was definitely more beautiful than he had imagined, and was even prettier than Fan Shujing. She was also tall, almost as tall as Wu Xiangqi. With this figure, she could definitely be a model. Damn. Are all Li Yang's Taoist partners so fierce? Any girl he introduced was so awesome? You have to know that Wu Xiangqi and the other party had just met for the first time, and the atmosphere they showed was like they had been in love for many years. It must be someone behind the scenes who arranged the atmosphere. He looked at Wang Manqi who was following him. He already knew her name because they had created a group. He walked over and said, Wang Manqi classmate. Wang Manqi remained silent. He Lui said flatteringly, let's add each other as friends. Wang Manqi remained silent. He Lui continued, don't be afraid. I just look a little rough, but I'm actually kind-hearted. Wang Manqi, please tell me something. I really need your help. Finally, Li Yang looked back and Wang Manqi said, Li Yang won't let me talk to other boys. He Lui, is this even fair? How could there be such an obedient girl in the world? If this were my girlfriend, I would be willing to break my bones and make soup for her. He came directly to Li Yang and asked, Brother Yang, is there something wrong? Just tell me what it is. I want my sister-in-law to introduce me to a girlfriend. She can be similar to Xiaomai. I don't have too high requirements. Li Yang patted He Lui on the shoulder and said, my classmate Wang Manqi and I are just ordinary friends. After that, he walked towards Wu Xianqi. Yang Shanshan and Li Yang were acquaintances, but Yang Shanshan was pretending to be gentle today. Li Yang said to Wu Xianqi, fellow Taoist Wu, please send me the contact information of all the people today, and I will book a room for you. Wu Xianqi hurriedly said, no, we will book it ourselves. How can we let fellow Taoist Li spend money? Li Yang said unhappily, it's just for this night. I won't play with you later. Send it to me quickly. You should have the mobile phone number of that little witch, right? Yes, no need to send it. Wang Manqi changed to a campus card after going to university, and told him the number as soon as possible, but he was too lazy to save it, and it was still in the chat history. After all the rooms were booked, Li Yang asked Wu Xianqi to go to school with Li Wei to find his classmates. After all, they had already visited most of the places they should visit. After Wu Xianqi left, he spoke to Yang Shanshan. Bai Qing is too unreliable. Why did he send you here? If I had known, I would have found someone for him at Peking University. Yang Shanshan got angry when she heard this. What's wrong with me? Do I need your consent to date Wu Xianqi? Are you his father or mother? Yang Shanshan has always been dissatisfied with Li Yang and thinks that this guy is nothing. Li Yang suddenly showed his mobile phone and said, I recorded what you just said and will let Wu Xianqi listen to it later. Yang Shanshan's face changed drastically. You really have no bottom line to the extreme. How can there be such a person as you in the world? It's disgusting. Li Yang was not afraid of being scolded at all. After all, Yang Shanshan stood on Bai Qing's side. He said, tell me honestly, what benefits did Bai Qing give you to get you to come here to act? After you finish, I will delete the recording in front of you. Hearing this, Yang Shanshan's expression eased a lot, and she said directly, nothing, just giving money. I will give Wu Xianqi 100,000 yuan for dating for a month. In just 1.5 years, I can take away 2 million. Li Yang smiled, aren't you also doing it for the money? What qualifications do you have to criticize me? Yang Shanshan retorted, at least I am willing to act. I do whatever others say. It's better than some people who say one thing in front of you and another behind your back. Who knows that I say one thing behind your back? Does Bai Qing know? If you are the same kind of person as me, don't pretend. There is a difference between us in essence. Do you believe that I can act coquettishly with Wu Xianqi and let you two brothers break up? Li Yang smiled and said, go ahead. Damn it, can I be influenced by an outsider like you? Go and try to see if Wu Xianqi has feelings for you or me. But I believe you dare not gamble. If you lose, you will lose the 2 million. Yang Shanshan, she really didn't dare to gamble. She didn't care who Wu Xianqi made friends with. She just wanted to take her 2 million. Li Yang didn't want to talk too much to Yang Shanshan. Bai Qing must have her reasons for giving it to her. Even if Yang Shanshan left after 20 months, as long as they didn't flirt with each other privately, it would be fine. People like Wu Xianqi are most afraid of being in a relationship. Similarly, people like Li Wei are also afraid. They are not afraid of breaking up, failure in love, or even divorce. Wang Manqi heard the conversation from the side. 2 million. There are actually people who spend 2 million to date. After coming to Beijing, she has seen real rich people. The girls in the dormitory cost more than 30,000 yuan for a bag, and all their mobile phones are Apple. But she has always used cheap mobile phones, and even wants to buy a second-hand Apple. Recently, she has found a part-time job and is ready to earn money to buy a mobile phone, a computer, and clothes. The monthly salary of part-time jobs in Beijing is more than 2,000. Which is higher than the formal jobs in the county. At this time, Yang Shanshan took out a box from her bag, handed it to Li Yang, and said, King gave it to you. Li Yang took it and saw that it was the Fruit 6S that had just been released a few days ago. Even the specialty stores in Beijing are hard to get the goods now, and they basically have to at a price of 1 or 2,000. Of course, it's not a direct price increase, but they can figure some high-profit products such as earphone chargers. Otherwise, there is no stock. I haven't used the one I gave last time. It's mainly because it's troublesome to import data, and he has been working on it slowly. Haha, King King's good intentions are all wasted, Li Yang said. It's the same as yours. After that, he put away his phone. This phone is still very good, and he won't need to change his phone in the next 3 or 4 years. Anyway, the current mobile phones seem a bit outdated to him, and he prefers Hongming's human-computer interaction. But at present, there is really no mobile phone that can compare with Fruit, even Samsung. It will take some time to know whether Bai Qing's efforts have paid off. Wang Manqi was very envious of the phone in Li Yang's hand, and even heard the subtext that Li Yang had a new Fruit phone in his hand. She didn't know who King King was, but she knew she must be a very good girl to Li Yang. Compared to herself, she had almost nothing to give to Li Yang. When she looked at Li Yang again, she felt so close, but it seemed like she could never touch him. Despair began to spread in her heart. Half an hour later, Wu Shianqi and his group came out. Li Yang took them to the hotel to register and put down their luggage. Li Yang bought some water and fruits and sent some to each room. They were all single rooms. Anyway, he would only take care of it for one night, so he was considered to be a good host and also made Wu Shianqi look good. However, Yang Shanshan came over soon. Li Yang, what do you mean? Everyone else has a single room, why should I share a room with Wu Shianqi? Li Yang said, damn, you are his girlfriend. If you don't share a room with him, who will you share a room with? Who just said that he could continue to act for money? What's the matter? You don't think that 2 million is for you to accompany him to eat and cooperate? There is no such cheap thing in the world, Yang Shanshan. After Li Yang finished speaking, he went to Wang Manqi's room. He brought her some fruit, and seeing Wang Manqi sitting by the bed, he said, I suddenly missed the time when we went to get a room. You were not very willing at that time, and insisted that I sleep on the sofa. Wang Manqi wanted to say something, but couldn't open her mouth. In the 3rd year of high school, Li Yang and she had really experienced a lot. But the more experiences, the more regretful it is to recall now. The hotel that cost 80 yuan before is completely incomparable to the room that costs more than 300 yuan now, but Li Yang washed a bunch of grapes, handed it to Wang Manqi, and said, eat a grape and taste it. At this moment, Wang Manqi's consciousness was blurred, and she felt as if she had returned to high school. Li Yang was still the same Li Yang. She didn't eat the grapes that Li Yang handed over, but stood up, hugged Li Yang tightly, and couldn't help crying. Li Yang, can we be together? I really miss you, Li Yang said calmly. Didn't we have a 10-year agreement before? After I came to Beijing, I realized how insignificant I was and how much I needed to learn. I want to continue my postgraduate studies after graduating from college. After 7 years, I will work for another 3 years. With a stable foundation, I will have the courage to fall in love. No, you are already very good now. I like you, Li Yang sighed. What I call good is only compared to that small county. There are a lot of people who are better than me in your school. I may not be able to earn their pocket money in my whole life, Wang Manqi admitted this. Because she had just started school for a month, several people had already confessed their love to her, and there were more than a dozen people who were obviously interested but did not confess. Some people gave her red envelopes, and some people transferred money to her. Although not much, the wealth revealed by those people, openly and secretly, was what she had dreamed of all her life. She did not regret choosing a junior college in Beijing, because junior colleges in Beijing are different from other places. You can't meet so many rich students when you study for an undergraduate degree in a worse city. But Li Yang's aura was too dazzling, so dazzling that she could ignore some money. So she didn't accept any of the transfers or red envelopes. As a result, those people's pursuit became more and more intense. Some people even transferred thousands of dollars. She really wanted money. But she was really reluctant to give up Li Yang. Of course, she also knew that it was probably just that the money others gave was not enough. If others gave her 100,000 yuan a month, she would agree to be their girlfriend without hesitation. At present, in her heart, Li Yang's status as a big man and his net worth of hundreds of thousands of yuan still ranked first. Enough, enough, it's really enough for me, Wang Manqi hugged tighter. Li Yang sighed again and said, how about this, instead of agreeing on 10 years, how about agreeing on 4 years? After 4 years, if you don't find a boyfriend and I don't have a girlfriend, how about we be together? He admitted that he overestimated Wang Manqi. At the beginning, he estimated 10 years. After chatting with Yang Shanshan this afternoon, Wang Manqi's mood obviously dropped. Even if he shortened it to 4 years, Wang Manqi would definitely not be able to hold on until then. 4 months would be enough. Seeing that Wang Manqi didn't reply, Li Yang said, "Give us some space to work hard. These 4 years are the most important 4 years in my life. I have to work hard to move forward to lay the foundation for the future, don't you think?" Wang Manqi raised her head and said with tears in her eyes, "Then do you like me?" Li Yang looked into her eyes and said, "Yes." Wang Manqi hugged Li Yang again. "Okay, I promise you, we will be together in 4 years, okay? Stop crying and try the grapes." Wang Manqi took a look. "Will you still feed me like before?" Li Yang, "Damn, it started." He smiled and picked up a grape and fit it to Wang Manqi's mouth. Let's go out for dinner together, so that we can recharge our batteries and it will be convenient for you to go out and play tomorrow." Wang Manqi keenly grasped the key words in the words, "Aren't you going with us tomorrow?" Li Yang nodded, "I won't go tomorrow, I have something to do at school." As a result, Wang Manqi hugged him again and said, "Then I won't go either, I'll accompany you tomorrow." No, I have to participate in a discussion group tomorrow, it's not convenient to bring outsiders." "If you don't want to go back to school and read books. No matter what school it is, as long as you work hard, it won't be bad. Anyway, there are many undergraduates who are slacking off, and there are also many junior college students who work hard." Li Yang wiped the tears from the corners of Wang Manqi's eyes. "Don't forget that we still have a 4-year appointment. There are still many days to come. The short separation is for a longer-term future." Li Yang and Wang Manqi went downstairs. He was ready to stop. This time, he would put on another lock. As long as Wang Manqi could break through it, he would not lock it in the future. These 2 locks were for his previous life. After all, Wang Manqi had not deceived himself in this life. I thought that after making a 10-year agreement, Wang Manqi would quietly unlock the door and walk out, never to come back, but she actually came back on her own initiative. It was almost 5 o'clock at this time, and there were a lot of people near Peking University. No matter whether they were freshmen or old students, they all had some connections with classmates, and many classmates wanted to visit Peking University or Tsinghua University during the holidays. After everyone gathered, everyone went to find a place to eat together. As a result, they searched for more than half an hour and couldn't find any. It was 5:30, and all the restaurants were crowded. Li Yang glanced around and said, "Let's go eat hot pot." There must be no one in Song Yu's restaurant. Who would go to that place specifically to eat hot pot, and the price is not cheap? He sent a message to Song Yu. "Do you have any seats left? 8 of my classmates couldn't find a place to eat, so we're going to your place to have some. I'll call and ask." About 2 minutes later, Song Yu sent a message back, "There are still seats available, just go ahead, I've said hello. Don't leave after dinner, I have something to tell you." Well, although I didn't bring my girlfriend this time, I brought my ex-girlfriend. Li Yang seriously suspected that Song Yu really had some bad intentions. It's okay, I'm not afraid of my ex-girlfriend, I'm just afraid of my wife." "You're really cruel." Li Yang finally took people there. After all, there was really no suitable place, only roadside stalls had seats, but the atmosphere was not suitable. Li Yang had also come to Beijing to play a few times in his previous life. Anyway, it was always crowded during the holidays, and if you lost your shoes under your feet, you couldn't even pick them up. The more exaggerated Song Yu's performances, the safer it is. The silent ones are the most terrifying. He saw Li Yang bringing everyone to Song Yu's store, and immediately came over and whispered, "Is the boss lady here today?" "I don't know, you can ask later." He shook his head. "There are so many people today, I'm sorry, can you ask for me? I'm embarrassed too." "Forget it, I'll find a chance to ask privately." "Okay, I'll pay for today, get lost." "You are not related to me, what should I ask you to buy?" It's only right to treat my sister-in-law to a meal." He actually didn't have a clear goal. He only had the concept of falling in love and the concept of beautiful women in his mind. As long as they are beautiful women, he will be fine, whoever is closest will be expected. Whether it is Song Yu or Fan Shujing, the distance is about the same at present. Fan Shujing was originally much closer, but Li Yang set up a blocking rope. "Li Yang, what the hell is wrong with this guy? What's the point of inviting her to dinner?" "Inviting her to dinner can introduce me to a girlfriend, the kind that will be sweet as soon as we meet, which can save you a lot of trouble." How about I introduce you to someone who can bring a child with her when we meet? So that you can save yourself the trouble of having a child. Everyone was a little surprised when they entered the store. Because this store looks very high-end. Whether it's the atmosphere, environment or layout. Even if the food is not delicious, this store will not be cheap. In fact, it is true. Li Yang has never paid, but he has seen the menu. Even if 2 people come to eat, it will easily cost more than 600. If you eat as much as you want, it will cost more than 1,000. There are several sports students today, and he is prepared to spend 3,000 for a meal. When entering the restaurant, he silently sent a message to Songyu. You'd better not come. Let's talk tomorrow morning if you have something to do, so as not to let He Lui see the spark of hope. When everyone sat down, Songyu's reply came. Haha, I'm going. I'll go early. Chapter 124, Hands Leave Marks. The meal was quite good, and considering the price, no one found fault with it. It was past 9 o'clock, and Songyu still hadn't come, so Li Yang knew she was joking. In that case, he would wait a while. So he whispered to He Lui, Laohui, take everyone back to the room first. After all, they may not know the way. I'll go back to the dormitory later. He Lui, is there any need to say more? It's obvious that he wants to practice dual cultivation with the little witch. He can completely understand that with the little witch's figure, even the most righteous people will fall for it. He wanted to tell her to be careful, but found that he couldn't open his mouth. He felt sad just saying it. What the hell is there to be careful about? He can't even hold the girl's hand. He is particularly envious of Wu Shianqi now. Is there anyone happier than him in the world? His girlfriend is right at his fingertips, and everyone is trying their best to help him cooperate. I'm afraid that the dual cultivation ceremony will be held tonight. He decided that from now on, he would also join the sect where Li Yang is. After he and Li Wei left, Li Yang said to Wang Manqi, you should go back to your room and rest first. I have something to do here. Wang Manqi immediately said, I want to wait for you here. I want to talk to you a little more later. Li Yang glanced at the message Songyu sent him. Songyu was already waiting in the lounge, and he didn't want to waste time. Okay, just sit here for a while. He got up and found the waiter, asking the waiter to take him to the lounge. Songyu's lounge here is not big, less than 10 square meters in total. But after he came in, he didn't see Songyu. Just as he was about to send a message to ask, he saw Songyu walking in from outside. Songyu changed her outfit today, no longer the cheongsam before. But the close-fitting flesh-colored one-piece 3/4 skirt is similar overall. Her legs are really beautiful, they look fleshy, but very even. Songyu smiled and said, are your legs nice? Yes, they are. I can play with them for 2 or 3 years. Songyu stretched out her legs and said, then I'll lend them to you for fun. Li Yang stepped back a little. I don't have anything else to look at, and it's not presumptuous to look at legs. Are you really trying to climb up the pole? Songyu sat next to Li Yang and said, Li Yang, have you noticed that you seem to be particularly confident? You don't even care about someone giving you a gift, so what else do you care about? What else in the world can make you pursue it desperately? I only care about what I can get. If I can't get it, no matter how beautiful the thing is, it's just a cloud to me. I feel like it's a waste of time to look at it for a while longer. Songyu's beautiful eyes lit up. It's similar to me, but I've been through marriage and divorce. What have you been through? Li Yang said, because I read about your experience. Haha, awesome. Songyu didn't continue to dwell on this issue, but took out his mobile phone and called up the restaurant surveillance. In the restaurant, Wang Manqi was sitting there, but at this time a waiter walked over, handed her a bag of things, and then said a few words and left. Then Wang Manqi took a look at the bag, as if she had made a big decision. Li Yang asked, what did you give? Money, 200,000 yuan, so that she would not bother you in the future, because I feel threatened by her. Li Yang. You are really sick. Songyu smiled. Wait until she takes the money and leaves. I will call the police and get the money back. Now it's just to prove to you that a mere 200,000 yuan can make her give up on you. You gave too much? 50,000 yuan can make her leave me. Li Yang's words made Songyu look dazed. Is it so worthless? In fact, it is really worthless. In her previous life, the reason why Wang Manqi could not leave Li Yang was mainly because the school she attended did not have any rich second generations, and no one could compare with Li Yang. Li Yang gave her 40,000 to 50,000 yuan a year. Where could she find such a sucker? As for feelings, there must be some. But in front of money, it seems insignificant. Li Yang saw Wang Manqi take the money and leave, and then he received a message from Wang Manqi, saying that she had to go back first. Song Yu didn't bother about whether it was 50,000 or 200,000, and said with a smile, "Now there is one less competitor, bring your other girlfriends next time, I will deal with them one by one." Li Yang was too lazy to pay attention to her. Deal with? Deal with a fart. What else did you call me here for today? Song Yu asked curiously, aren't you angry? You don't want me to compensate you with a girlfriend? People are ready today, compensate for a fart. The next second, Song Yu came in front of him, with her back to him, then bent down, with her hands on her knees. Come on, I'll compensate you, you can beat me however you want. After saying that, she swung. Seeing that Li Yang didn't move, she looked back and found that Li Yang was. What are you going to do? Whip it with a belt, it hurts to beat it with your hands. Song Yu hurriedly got up, covered her back and ran to sit on the chair. Suffering pervert, Li Yang also stopped his hand movements. He doesn't have a belt, just a small whip that costs less than 20 yuan, which can't be used. Song Yu calmed down a little, and actually felt that it was quite exciting just now. The reason I asked you to come here today is not related to business, but my personal matter. My sister wants to do an on-campus interview at Peking University recently, and wants to interview you, a Peking University bully, and wants to ask when you are free. How does your sister know me? Song Yu rolled her eyes. How do you think I know you? I must have asked at home. Li Yang thought for a while, maybe it's not so good recently. I have to go out tomorrow and it will take about 20 days to come back. Oh, that's okay. Let her interview someone else. Anyway, I'll just pass on a message. You just drove my ex-girlfriend away. Hey, then you can ask me for compensation. I'm always here. After saying that, Song Yu made a face and left the lounge. After Li Yang walked out of the store, he received a message. Well, Song Yu refunded the previous meal money. He still doesn't know what Song Yu's purpose is. But he was too lazy to care. Although the second lock was opened just after it was locked, it was fine-tuned like this. Back in the dormitory, he looked at Li Yang and asked, so fast, it seemed that it was less than half an hour at most? There was no lack of Li Yang dawdling on the way, deliberately creating an illusion that he was very powerful. You know shit, this is called saving time. Isn't it fun to use the remaining time to recover mana? Besides, it doesn't matter how long it takes. The most important thing is to feel good. Do you understand? How fun is it? Anyway, it's more fun than relying on your brain to imagine all day. Li Yang played 2 games, and the other 2 roommates didn't come back, which means they all had work to do. Zhang Bangsha was busy all day and also sent a message, Master Li, are Wu Daoyao and the others still there? I'll treat him to a meal in 2 days. Yes, you can contact him then. What about you? I have something to do. After chatting, Li Yang went to sleep. Early the next morning, he sent a message to Wu Xianqi. Did you get it done last night? Wu Xianqi's reply almost gave him a cerebral hemorrhage. Did you get what done? No. You two stayed in the same room? Didn't anything happen at night? Yes, that's good. We chatted until 3 in the morning, and finally fell asleep because we were too sleepy. Li Yang, you are such a genius. Get a room to chat? You don't do business at all, right? Okay, you take your classmates to play by yourselves today. I won't go over, with a little witch. She sent me a message saying she doesn't want to play with us anymore. Li Yang called Ezu at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm flying directly to Busan. Right, yes, Jimhee International Airport. Are you sure you're coming? Ezu on the other end of the phone was very excited. Li Yang said, I hesitated before, mainly because I had no confidence in my own strength and was worried about affecting the rhythm of the whole team. But after analyzing the data for 2 days, I feel that you are indeed under great pressure in the quarterfinals. Although you are the champion of the summer season, you are facing the Royal Club in the quarterfinals. The Royal Club has 2 Han Yuans, and it is difficult for you to beat them. Han Yuan is very strong in serious competitions because their esports system is relatively strict. Unlike domestic esports players, who are only thinking about how to take over other people's girlfriends during the transfer period, there are not many serious professional spirits. The future is even more outrageous, leading the fan circle culture into the esports industry. Those players are arrogant with high salaries. Who the hell will train seriously? When asked about the results, they say that I have earned money that you can't earn in your lifetime. Anyway, Li Yang feels that people who watch their games all day are quite mean, including himself in his previous life. However, when Han Yuan faces the Korean team, the decisiveness and spirituality she usually shows will disappear instantly. It can't be said that they are loyal, but at least it can be seen that they are sometimes unreliable. Edzu said, "We have confidence in you. Your gaming mindset is better than any of us." Li Yang smiled. "Okay, then I'll make it clear in advance that when I go there, all the players have to listen to me, okay? Also, how should I get there? Where is my passport? It's in Beijing. I'll arrange for someone to book a flight for you immediately. Let him contact you. I'll also pick you up at Busan." Okay, Li Yang set the itinerary. However, it will take almost 20 days to leave this time. School will start on the 6th, and as the class monitor, he still has a lot to do. About an hour later, Li Yang received a call. The other party said that they had booked a flight at 6:30 in the evening and were waiting for him at the airport. Li Yang saw Lui chatting with Fan Shujing. After watching for a while, this guy was obviously in love. Even though he was still following the rules, his words clearly showed that he couldn't hold back his emotions. Li Yang said, "Fan Shujing is not that easy to deal with. At the current level, the most I can do is to ask her out for dinner. Holding her hand is just a dream. Then what should I do? Raise your personality to a higher level." Lui was immediately excited. "How to raise it?" Li Yang said, "I have to leave school tonight, and it may take more than 10 or 20 days to come back. You help me with the work of class monitor. When I come back, I will help you to rise." "Huh? What are you going to do? Isn't it okay to go on a honeymoon? Will you help me? If not, I will find Lao Chen." Okay, it's not a big deal. I promise to get it done. But you can also tell me a little bit about what I should do next, so that I can see if it matches me." Li Yang patted his shoulder and said, "It will definitely match, don't worry." After that, Li Yang began to pack his things. The first thing is to top up his mobile phone card, otherwise he can't activate international roaming. You must have a balance of more than 500 yuan to open it. Then he simply packed 2 clothes and his Guangzhou School of Management badge. Before leaving, he had a big meal to avoid not being able to eat good food in Busan. At around 3 o'clock, he set off for the airport. As soon as he arrived at the airport and got his passport, Bai Qing called him. Bai Qing hadn't contacted him for a long time. The last time they parted on bad terms. "Have you arrived at the airport?" "Yes, I just got my passport." "Then you should do your best. I have talked to Edzu. As long as you can enter the finals, all the prize money will be yours, and the team will also reward you with an extra 2 million. You took the money again. Why do you ask so many questions? Don't you just like money? You deserve it. Then thank you in advance. If you have a good result, I will be happy for you. I won't disturb you from boarding the plane. I hope you can win the championship." After saying that, Bai Qing hung up the phone. In fact, Bai Qing was also in Beijing at this time. After hearing that Li Yang was going to Busan, she came to the airport as soon as possible. When she called, she was only a dozen meters away from Li Yang. But there were too many people coming and going at the airport, and Li Yang didn't look at her. She watched Li Yang buy a ticket and enter the departure gate, then turned around and sat down. When she first saw Li Yang, she was very happy. Now that she couldn't see him, she felt that the next time would be much more boring. But it felt good to stay in the airport for a while. At least Li Yang was not very far away from her. She opened her phone and looked at the chat box with Li Yang. The last time they talked, she was in a bad mood and got angry at Li Yang. After that, she never talked to her again. She wanted to type something, but she deleted and revised it several times and didn't send it out. After exiting the chat box, she saw Li Yang's avatar light up in the circle of friends, and she opened it and took a look at it immediately. Li Yang posted a circle of friends, with 2 photos. One was a selfie when he entered, and the other was a photo of his boarding pass and passport. She even found her figure in that selfie. But it was blurry. After all, the camera was focused on Li Yang. She silently saved this photo. Is this also considered a photo in the same frame? This guy doesn't usually post on the circle of friends. Bai Qing even regretted not taking more photos with Li Yang when they were together before. The distance will only get farther and farther in the future. Just as she was looking at the photo, a voice came over. "Beauty, can you help me check the suitcase?" Bai Qing looked up and saw Li Yang standing there with a smile. She was a little panicked and quickly put away her phone. "Did you go in?" Li Yang said. I felt that something was missing, so I came back to look for it. What did you miss? You came to see me off in person. How can I just leave like this? Li Yang's smile was very clean, the kind of smile that only teenagers have. After Li Yang finished speaking, he stretched out his hand. Kiss my hand, I will bring the world championship back to you. Bai Qing suddenly laughed, stretched out her arms generously, and gave Li Yang a hug. Then she greedily felt the smell of Li Yang's body. A little sweaty. In fact, there was not much time left. It was already 4:30 and there were still 2 hours before boarding. It would definitely be enough under normal circumstances, but today the airport was crowded with people, and I was afraid that the security check would take more than an hour to queue. Then you have to find the boarding gate, which is usually closed 15 minutes before the plane takes off. Li Yang also put down his suitcase and held Bai Qing in his arms. I'm such a wimp, will I pass on bad things to you? Li Yang shook his head and said, if I don't have the ability to take you to the top, it's not worth you spending so much money. Li Yang didn't know if Bai Qing was talking about the game, but it wasn't. Bai Qing denied it. I didn't spend any money, it's all you deserve. You are born to be worth so much. I only blame myself for not having enough money. It's enough. How much is the limit? Li Yang freed his hands and looked at the time. I don't have much time. I should go. Leave a mark quickly. After saying that, he stretched out his hand to Bai Qing's mouth. However, Bai Qing stood on tiptoe and kissed him on the face. Husband, she had the courage to call him this name again. Li Yang smiled and said, okay, be good at home, don't run around, wait for me to come back. Yeah. Li Yang let go of Bai Qing. Then I'll go first. After saying that, he pulled his suitcase and prepared to leave. But Bai Qing immediately squatted down and left a mark on each of his hands. Bai Qing still didn't leave at the airport, but chatted with Li Yang. Honey, how did you know I was here? Nonsense, I heard the echo when I called, and the broadcast sound. Then why didn't you look for me at that time? I didn't find you. There were too many people. There were not many people at the airport. I took out my phone to take a selfie. I thought you would definitely run to the front to see me off. I only saw you when I took the selfie. How can you see clearly even when it's so blurry? I can hear every leaf you step on calling for your husband. Bai Qing, damn tears, really disappointing. She immediately called Yang Shanshan, accompany me back, I need to get my passport. What are you going to do? Go abroad? Hey, don't forget the board of directors, and no one knows what will happen to the company without you. In the end, Bai Qing still forced herself to suppress this impulse. After 2 days of tossing back and forth, the visa cannot be obtained immediately, and it also takes time. Maybe the holiday will end as soon as the visa is issued. Once the holiday is over, all departments of the company can operate, and she will not be watching by the side, which will give those people an excuse. Forget it, just have fun with Wu Xianqi. The main reason why Bai Qing chose Yang Shanshan was that she knew this best friend better. As long as Wu Xianqi was innocent enough, he would definitely be able to impress her over time. Even if Yang Shanshan was only after money in the early stage. Yang Shanshan is not a bad girl. She is a person who values feelings and can always touch her. If Wu Xianqi can't touch Yang Shanshan in 20 months, then no one can do anything. At 5:40, she received a message from Li Yang and passed the security check. At 6 o'clock, Li Yang arrived at the boarding gate. At 6:10, Li Yang sent her a photo of himself in his seat. Then, she left the airport. After all, after such a long time, the remaining breath of Li Yang has dissipated. For her, it is meaningless to stay here. It is better to go back to the hotel and have a good sleep. She hasn't slept well during this period. She will definitely sleep comfortably tonight. After Li Yang arrived in Busan, he went to the training room as soon as possible. Because he will be on the court on the 5th, it will only take 5 days. Time flies, and it is October 5th. Except for those who played games, no one else paid attention to the game. And Li Yang, a newcomer, paid even less attention. Only Bai Qing stayed in front of the computer, watching the live broadcast until Li Yang appeared. Even though the current live broadcast camera is not so high definition, for Bai Qing, the scene of Li Yang's appearance is handsome enough to touch her soul. These days, she sends messages to Li Yang every day and chats with Edzu. Through Edzu, he knows that Li Yang has been training new tactics with his teammates since he came. Of course, Edzu did not tell the details of the tactics. Bai Qing didn't know how Li Yang targeted the genius Yuzi, but she understood it after the game started. Li Yang occupied the middle lane, and basically disappeared after eating the soldiers, and didn't fight against others at all. After 3 games, the overall experience was very relaxed. Bai Qing sent a message to Li Yang almost immediately after the game. "Honey, you look so handsome today. I've never seen EDG play so easily. Even the champions of the summer season don't have such a strong rhythm. Of course, after all, you buffed my hands. I'm naturally 2 buffs ahead of others. How can others play, then come back and I'll buff your whole body? Are you sure it's all over your body? Yeah, what else? Wait until the next time when we do something big. There's no need to waste this ability now. Just buff my hands. It's just a game." Okay, what's your strategy today? Why don't I understand it? What's so difficult about playing against royal family? Just catch the bottom at level 2. Wait at home for me to show you the art of gaming in the finals. Bai Qing didn't really care about winning or losing the game. She just knew that Li Yang was great. But now it's different. In the past, when chatting with Li Yang, she was mostly trying to please him. Li Yang was very cold and never said many emotional words. But now, they are sticking to each other, and she can feel Li Yang's warmth. She really hoped that this atmosphere could last for more than half a year, and that they would be getting married soon. Of course, she also knew that Li Yang probably gave her a little sweetness because of the additional 2 million yuan reward she gave him. But she really had nothing to sell. Chapter 125. Don't try to get back what you lost. October 6th, the long vacation of Beijing University ended. After the classes ended that day, Chen Weixing had not seen Li Yang, so he asked He Lui, "Old He, where's Li Yang? He went on his honeymoon." "Isn't Zhang Bangxia still in school?" He Lui said. "He is a top genius. It is normal for him to have several Taoist partners." "What the hell is Taoist partner or not?" He Lui sighed. "This is the gap. I thought I was awesome enough, but I never expected that there are such powerful people in the world. Looking at it this way, Beijing is not that good. He Lui is actually a very proud person. He can seriously dislike Fan Shujing. For others, Fan Shujing is a target that they dare not dream of. He is not really jealous of Li Yang having a treasure girlfriend like Zhang Bangxia. After all, that is his foundation. Childhood sweethearts can't beat the rival who comes from the sky. The main reason is that Li Yang is very good in all aspects, and it is his ability to chase Zhang Bangxia. But the plot is getting more and more weird. What ex-girlfriend can come back? Maybe those girls are mentally ill, but he also wants a mentally ill girlfriend. It takes skill to be able to pick out a mentally ill among hundreds of millions of people. His natural psychological advantage has disappeared after only 1 month of school. Damn, I asked him what happened. "What did you get into?" Chen Weixing didn't understand. He Lui could only say, "He went on a honeymoon with another girlfriend and won't be back for more than 10 days. No class. He Lui took out a photo and asked, "If you were allowed to go on a honeymoon with a girlfriend like this, would you still think the class is important?" The photo he took was Wang Manqi's headshot. After all, he didn't get her consent, so he was embarrassed to add her as a friend. Chen Weixing took a look and said, "Fuck." Although few people knew that Li Yang went to play in the game, Li Yang and Zhang Bangxia were too dazzling before, and they would be noticed no matter where they were. With the end of the holiday, a few days after school started, someone found that Li Yang didn't come to class. But in the class group, Li Yang kept sending messages to arrange some class matters. Finally, on Tuesday of the second week of Li Yang's absence, someone told Lei Yiming that Li Yang had not been to class for 7 consecutive days. Hearing this, Lei Yiming was a little bit unconvinced. After all, in his eyes, Li Yang was a very serious person and was very active in his studies. It was not uncommon to skip classes at Beijing University, but skipping classes for a long time was a big deal. At Beijing University, you can graduate without being excellent. However, if your attitude is not correct, the impression of teachers in various subjects will be very different. It is understandable that you will not be given the usual score during the exam. As the teacher's course continues, many teachers are familiar with their students. Li Yang has been absent for so many days, and when he suddenly comes back, the teacher will feel unfamiliar. Moreover, as the class monitor, Li Yang has always had to communicate with various teachers. He is a very familiar person. He suddenly didn't come to class during this period? Those teachers must have found out. He first called Li Yang, but unfortunately Li Yang didn't answer. Then he began to ask about the situation of several teachers. Those teachers didn't dare to be too sure. After all, They didn't call names. It was not until after 9 o'clock in the evening that Li Yang's call came back. Teacher Lei, I'm sorry, I was playing a game just now and I didn't bring my phone with me. Lei Yiming was confused. Playing a game? What game? The League of Legends World Finals. Lei Yiming's eyes immediately became strange. He also played games. After all, being an assistant professor is relatively free. For the very popular game League of Legends, he must have played it for a long time, but he was not very good at it. However, it did not prevent him from knowing that the World Finals were being held recently. What does it have to do with you, Li Yang? He didn't watch the game. After all, playing games is a pastime, and watching the game is a waste of time. Are you sure it's the World Finals? Are you a professional LoL player? Li Yang replied, yes, from EDG. What's your ID? Yang EDG doesn't have this player. Although I haven't watched many games, I can see some news when I play games every day. Teacher Lei, have you not logged into the game recently? There should be videos about the games on the homepage now. I have always been a registered professional LoL player, but I have never played before. I made my first appearance in the quarterfinals on the 5th. Lei Yiming, he immediately took out his notebook and logged into the game client. On the client, there were videos related to the World Finals. He randomly opened one with EDG in the title, and soon saw Li Yang on the court. Then he was completely blown up. What the hell is this? His student, the top scorer in the science program of Peking University Guangzhou School of Management, Zhongying University, is actually a professional player? He watched the video and found that Li Yang played quite well. Under his leadership, EDG successfully entered the semifinals. This video was a few days ago. The game just ended today, and the relevant video has not yet been logged into the client. Li Yang, what happened today? Did you win? Yes, we will play the finals on the 19th. Lei Yiming, he calmed down for a while and said, you just finished the game, take a break first. You don't play tomorrow, right? We'll talk then. He had to slow down. Damn, this is a big deal. Okay, Mr. Lei, don't worry, I will make up for the classes I missed as soon as I get back. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Lei Yiming started to find all the game videos from the past period of time. An hour later, he finished watching the previous days. And today's game videos have been released after being sorted out by some bloggers. He spent another hour watching today's. It was indeed Li Yang, who is the mid-lane player of the EDG team. Overall, he looked average, with no particularly eye-catching operations, but a fast pace. He likes to roam around and drive the rhythm of the entire team. Sometimes, even if they lose a team battle, it will not affect the outcome. They are particularly good at seizing opportunities, and a little opportunity can expand their advantage. But I don't feel that Li Yang has any credit, and he plays the kind of support hero. However, the identity of a professional player is still very important. Even if Li Yang becomes a world champion by lying down, it is still an honor. There are many things that universities compete for. For example, the worst universities even want to compete for African international students and give various benefits. The main reason is that the number of international students affects the global ranking of universities. In order to rank, many universities are willing to pay all costs to treat international students better than teachers, and there are even some other dirty tricks. Tsinghua University and Peking University naturally don't need to compete for international students, and even the review process for foreign applications is not easy at all. But the two schools have basically developed to the extreme in the field of traditional education, and new fields cannot be expanded. What would happen if Peking University had a top esports player? It would be more in line with the school motto of Peking University and the concept of Guangzhou School of Management. This thing is more meaningful than training business tycoons. After all, there are many business tycoons, and every school has them. Business tycoons themselves are linked to ability, and they are not very useful in promoting educational concepts. But esports is different. Esports itself is contrary to the concept of learning. The two contradictory concepts were integrated at this time, which directly sublimated the educational concept. He watched the video and always felt that something was wrong. The next day at noon, he first sent a WeChat message to Li Yang, and after confirming that Li Yang was not busy at this time, he called him. Li Yang, I just realized that you didn't bring the badge of Guangzhou School of Management. If you didn't bring it, I'll arrange for someone to send it to you. In such an important occasion, how can you not show your identity? You are from Peking University and Guangzhou School of Management. This is very important, Li Yang said. I actually wore it, but I was always worried that I wouldn't be able to perform well. If I wore it, it would bring shame to the school. But the finals will be on the 19th, and it won't be embarrassing even if I lose. I'll wear it then. Hearing this, Lei Yiming was immediately satisfied. You are still very cautious, haha. It's mainly because the school is too famous. It's a small game competition, and I'm most afraid of someone slacking off in the middle. Once I lose, I'm afraid of being attacked. This is not a small game competition. LoL now has 300 million users worldwide. It is the most popular game at the moment, no doubt about it. Many games are popular in China, but not abroad. But this game is a phenomenon all over the world. And you are a student of Peking University. It's originally a matter of mutual achievement. Your excellence can sublimate Peking University educational philosophy. The name of Beijing University can also bring you great benefits. It is great for a game genius who dropped out of school to become famous by playing professionally, but a top student who shines in esports competitions is definitely more interesting than dropping out of school to play games. Yes, what Mr. Lei said is right, Lei Yiming continued. Our marketing major is an output-oriented profession. If you export your own ideas and get everyone's recognition, it will be considered a success. But at the same time, exporting yourself to outsiders is also part of the professional course. You have great potential. You should seize every opportunity to export your talents, abilities, and even personal charm to the outside world. Okay, I understand, Lei Yiming continued. I am going to apply to the college and invite classmates from the college to watch the game together. I hope you can win the finals on the 19th. At the very least, you must play your own style. He is just a silver boy. He can't say anything profound about games. Anyway, as long as there are highlights, it's fine. Even if you lose, isn't it the runner-up? The runner-up is not shameful. Of course, the champion is definitely the best. Teacher Lei, is this necessary? Of course it is necessary. This matter has a different meaning. Maybe the college will allocate more funds next year just because of you, Li Yang. It's settled. Li Yang, who is far away in Seoul, can completely accept it. He even thinks it's a bit beyond his expectations. He just wanted to make a name for himself, but now it seems that it's more than just a name. Fame itself represents wealth and status. For wealth, he will definitely try his best this time. As for his game routine, someone will definitely recognize it in a few years and shout loudly, damn, Nuang. He used the same routine to defeat the two strongest teams in LPL, Royal Club and OMG. Because the domestic team's response thinking is really rubbish, the analysis books and coaches are all fake, and the players have no ambition at all. Even if he showed the routine a week in advance, the OMG team still didn't find any response strategy. But it is obvious that facing Samsung White in the finals will definitely be different. South Korea is doing esports with the whole country's strength. Even if it has not been decided at this time, the overall tone has been formed. Their analysts were not idle. They must have noticed it a week ago. After yesterday's game, they must have come up with several ways to deal with my set. He looked at his teammates and said, come on, let's practice another set these days. This set is centered on me. I'm the mid laner, and no matter the jungler, the top laner, or the support, they all play around me. There must be wards around me at all times. Also, I will eat all the wild monsters in the jungle. The jungler will eat the ones I eat later. He was going to let the Korean team see what it meant to kill with one blow, and to kill with two blows. The day after Lei Yiming applied, various plans were issued, and a meeting was held to discuss the issue of professional players. There is no doubt that everyone thinks there is a lot of room for improvement. Let's do it. Lui was still in the dormitory sorting out the news of the past few days. After all, he had to send it to Li Yang, and then Li Yang would send it to the class group. Then, I saw Lei Yiming said in the class group, on the 19th of this month, at 6 p.m., there will be an esports live broadcast in the small auditorium of the college. Our student Li Yang will play as a professional player. Students are required to watch the game if there are no special circumstances. As soon as this news appeared, the group exploded instantly. First, there was a series of question marks. Teacher Lei, the Li Yang you are talking about, is he our class monitor? Yes, this is also the reason why he has been absent from class recently. He went to participate in the LoL Global Finals. Fuck, Lui was already dumbfounded. Li Yang is a professional esports player? How come he doesn't know? Wait, it seems that guy said it? I played a few games with him, and he said that the opponent was EDG team. At that time, I didn't believe it at all. He hasn't played games for a long time. After all, games are also a diversion for him. Turn on the computer, log into the game client, and soon see the relevant news. When he saw Li Yang on the court in the video, his whole expression was stagnant. Damn. How can this dog thing be so handsome? It's not enough that he performed so well in the college entrance examination, he can also be so awesome at playing games. This is the highest stage of esports, and it is also the most watched game. He sent a message to Li Yang, "Brother Yang, are you really a professional player?" Li Yang replied, "What else? Then the person who played games with me last time was also a professional player. Didn't I tell you that the one who caught you is your idol? Fuck. Why did you tell me so late? If you had told me earlier, I would have gone to watch your game in person. I didn't even think about playing before. I was a temporary substitute. I'm going to play a training game." Li Yang didn't reply to the message, but the shock he brought to Li Wei had just begun. Chen Weixing also came back, and he naturally saw the class group. He asked Li Wei, "Didn't you say Li Yang went on a honeymoon? Why did that guy go to play esports games? How the hell do I know? This bastard hit it too well. It's over. I feel that 3 Taoist partners are not enough for him. I'm afraid he needs 3 more. Think about it. He's good at playing games, handsome, and he's from Peking University. Which girl wouldn't want him? I must hold on to his thighs. I'm counting on him to take me flying in this life." After that, he started reading. Chen Weixing wondered, "Why are you reading?" "To organize materials. Brother Yang can't come back for a while. What if he can't keep up with the courses? I'll help him organize the knowledge points, so that it will be convenient for him to review when he comes back." Chen Weixing thought for a while, "There are too many subjects. If you can't organize them, I'll help organize 2 of them." He was deceived. He thought Li Yang was just like him. He felt the disparity in big cities and just wanted to graduate from college. As a result, this guy did something big in secret. The college has even issued a special announcement. If the school can also issue an announcement, this guy will definitely explode. Obviously, with the efforts of Guangzhou School of Management, the official website of Peking University did issue an announcement. Even if it was not widely publicized in other colleges, for game enthusiasts, this is simply the most eye-catching news. There are many people who play games in Peking University, mainly in sophomores and juniors. They saw the news, and spread it to 10 people, and 10 to 100. Even the official law game knew at this time that there was a Peking University student among the professional players. A video interview was arranged for Li Yang that day. In the video, Li Yang wore the badge of Guangzhou School of Management, sat on a chair, and was full of smiles. The host asked, "Li Yang, I heard that you are a student at Peking University. Is that true?" Li Yang, "Yes, I am currently studying at Peking University Guangzhou School of Management." The host, "It is said that the admission score of Peking University Guangzhou School of Management is very high. Can you tell us your college entrance examination score?" Li Yang, "I was lucky at that time and scored 707 points. However, after entering the school, I found that this score was nothing. My classmates are all top students. Most of them don't even have to take the college entrance examination. I am not talented, so I can only take the college entrance examination." In one sentence, the host was confused. Many topics prepared later were completely useless. Finally, the host said helplessly, "Then Li Yang, are you confident in the upcoming finals?" Li Yang, "Of course, I am the one who is least afraid of competition. I hope my opponents will give me some strength and don't let us beat them 3-0 again. To be honest, in the 6 games I played, the game was over before I could play a role." The audience who saw the interview video all commented, "You are so good at pretending." Li Yang's college entrance examination results could not be concealed, and many people directly published them, and even found out that Li Yang was the top scorer. Li Liqin and Zhu Ning, who had no interest in games at all, were informed of this by people around them within just 2 days. After the phone call, Li Liqin started to go to the internet cafe. Seeing a young man playing games, he asked, "Young man, what is the name of your game? Lol, do you want to play it too? I have some ideas. Why don't you teach me? I will pay for your internet fee." And meals. Wang Manqi in Beijing knew about it 3 days ago. Because there are many boys and girls in the class who play games, she directly forwarded the relevant videos in the group. Li Yang, professional player. Of course, she doesn't care about these. She cares about the prize money of the competition. The champion has a full $1 million. Even if 5 players share it equally, each player will have $200,000, which is close to 1.4 million. The most important thing is that Li Yang is too famous now. This fame represents money. She has checked the information during this period. The annual salary of professional esports players is not low, especially the top ones, whose annual salary can even reach 5 or 6 million. Not to mention that they can also sign live broadcast contracts, and all contracts start at tens of millions. I just got the news that Li Yang's family is just an ordinary family. His parents used to work on construction sites. Some people say his family is very poor, but now Li Yang's family is completely prosperous. Even if he doesn't win the championship, just based on his status as a Peking University student, this popularity can bring him millions or even tens of millions of income. If he wins the championship, it's possible to increase it tenfold. Wang Manqi looked at the sigh of a boy in the group. What is 10 times 10 million? 100 million. And what about yourself? For 200,000, she turned away a Peking University student worth hundreds of millions. If the previous Li Yang made her feel insecure, it was because Li Yang was not particularly rich. What about now? He is simply the most perfect boyfriend in the world. Open the mobile phone app and look at the balance of 200,000 in the account. She hasn't had time to spend it yet. After all, she has only received it for a few days. She never thought that taking money could make her so uncomfortable. She took out the money as soon as possible, and came to the hot pot restaurant with the money. Hello, I want to find your boss lady. 10 minutes later, Song Yu came. Wang Manqi felt a little ashamed when she saw Song Yu for the first time. Because Song Yu was very beautiful and had great temperament. At this time, Song Yu looked at her with a smile and said, "What do you want to talk to me about?" Wang Manqi handed over the 200,000 yuan and said, "This is the money you gave me. I didn't spend a penny. Now it's back to the original owner." "I'm sorry," Song Yu smiled and said, "Little girl, you should be very clear that when you took the money that day, there would be no turning back. Maybe you know Li Yang's current situation and know that he has greater potential, but you should take the 200,000 yuan back. Don't try to get back what has been lost. You will not get back regrets, but only pain." Song Yu was also surprised when she knew that Li Yang was still a professional player. Especially he was the world's top professional player. End of this chapter. Thank you very much for reaching the end. Don't forget to like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription, or donation encourages us to continue. Thanks to everyone. See you in the next video.